Welcome in, you scurvy lad. How's everyone doing? Soup, I see you. Miss Mecca. Hope you have a safe flight. Transformers the movie music. Hell yeah. Someone knows, Alex. Someone in the know. I love to see it. How's everyone doing? Oh, new emotes. Yep. We got some good old skibbity pull on the new emote. I made that emote like months ago, and I just never made it public. I don't know why. I thought we didn't need another toilet one. Too much toilet humor. Charlotte took me out for sushi last night, so I got such a nice feel. Oh, wonderful. That's good to hear. Good to hear. You didn't even see the toilet one? Bruh. Not skibbity enough for you. What up, Robbie? How's it going? Welcome in. I didn't get much of sleep last night for some weird reason. It was kind of a fever dream. I remember being in a bar, loud voices, certain noises, a bottle of whiskey that didn't last the night. It would have been quite funny if I started the stream in the same location, right? Alas not. There's no record of this. Exactly. I think it was just a dream, right? It didn't really happen. Right? I mean, clearly if you're watching this on the VOD channel, you would have seen it by now because it would have happened before this. So the fact that it's not there means it didn't happen. It doesn't exist. Surely. I went live on your lunch break. That's amazing timing. I haven't eaten yet today. Hopefully I will at some point. You had the same dream, Queen? Isn't that weird? You plugged into the Matrix. It was a very good dream. The music and singing was the best part. It was a good dream. I'm glad we all enjoyed the same dream. For me, it was a bit more patchy though. I feel like in my dream there was some whiskey flowing at some point. Not quite sure what happened there. How are the vocal cords? My cords are fine. Other people's probably not so much. I can get away with it because it's not my job. So a bit easier for me. Although I will say, I've got this Coke here. I bought this thinking, yeah, I need to wake up. And I'm like, it's 0 calories and 0 sugar and 0 caffeine. I'm like, this isn't going to wake me up at all, is it? If it's got no caffeine or sugar in it, is it going to do anything? I guess maybe there's a placebo effect. Maybe there's a placebo effect there somewhere. We were goats, Miss Mecca? That's very kind of you to say. It's actually wonderful to be able to do a karaoke where people can harmonize. Which is why it's always fun. Even if one person's voice is shot, the other one can back them up or take over. So yeah, I'm glad you guys got to experience a little bit of karaoke. Unfortunately, the VOD channel you did not. But for those that were there was 900 people on the stream at one point. It was fucking insane. 900 people queued in to watch 3 people get absolutely fucking wasted and sing. Yeah, that was fun. Maybe better a real coffee. But then I have to grind it and all that shit. Mind you, I suppose I could have the instant coffee. I'll think about it. Not a bad idea though. Good call. Mini concert, cinema. Amazing karaoke stream last time. Glad you brought us with you. Thank you for being there. I know it was an impromptu thing. We got raided twice, did we? Fucking hell. I know that we got raided by Kai at the start. We got raided again. I'm surprised. That's twice. I think was it maybe Pneumatic Georgian, probably someone. I don't know. It was insane. It was a wild night, and I'm really happy that I could promote my friend. People are saying his name wrong. It's not Takeshi. It's Takashi. Takashi-san. Just to make that clear, his name's Takashi-san. And the name of the bar is Pocchetto Castanet. And you have to look that up in Akasaka. Definitely, if you're in town, highly recommend checking it out. He's a wonderful host, and as I'm sure you all heard, fucking amazing singer. He's got such a clean, clear, piercing vocal that I've always just found so fucking beautiful to listen to. So, unfortunately for you guys, I got the best seat in the house. I got front row seats to 2 amazing singers, so sorry. What can I say? But I did my best to give you at least the second best seat. On the edge. On the edge. You love the concert a lot. Ken Raid. Oh, that was it. Yeah, good old Ken. God bless him. I'm sorry that I felt really bad because I couldn't really read chat that much because we was just obviously all in the moment trying to do stuff and everything. And then I felt bad for Sumika because obviously everyone kept requesting her to sing songs. I'm like, her vocals are way more important than mine for her job. So I was like, fuck. I'm like, that's nice if you're requesting, guys, but like, can we just chill. Fuck my voice up. Fuck his voice up. Leave hers alone for a bit. You know. You got to free hit. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Vance. Thank you. We did not mind. It was a proper concert for us. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there'll be another one next year. You have to wait for it in a year's time. We'll see. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal to do another one. But you won't be hearing me sing on stream like that for a while. That's kind of like a very, very special event for me because it takes a lot for me to do, pluck up the courage to do that kind of thing. Hello, Shamisen. How you doing? Unfortunately, not enough Shamisens in the last stream. Hopefully, we can get them in next time. I need to start learning some Enka songs. You know what I need to learn? I need to learn that fucking song that they sang in Okinawa. Is it Sora no da da da? I need to learn that song. Then I can do a little Shamisen song. I also didn't sing My Way. That's usually one of my go-tos. It's me and Nick whenever we do karaoke. That's one of our go-tos. Normally end the night on that. Didn't do it. Oh, we'll have to have a rerun, aren't we? We'll have to do it again. Best concert ever. That's very sweet of you to say. So that's thank you. Audio was still clear even when the mic dropped on the floor. When did that? I don't even remember that happening. But okay. Apparently that was a thing. There was one moment where I realized we kept like, because the camera was here, but the mics were here. And I was like, maybe one mic should be there. I don't know if that made a difference in vocal because we're shouting in that direction with the mics over here. And I was like, this doesn't feel conductive to audio, but I don't know. I mean, I have downloaded the VOD. Of course, I have access to it. Surprisingly, without any muted audio. I think if you don't publish a VOD, they don't mute the audio. So I've got the audio on my end, but obviously that's for me. More for me, less for you. Unfortunately, I just need to make sure that the night was done right. Was there the concert merch? Need all three faces on a shirt. Okay. Well, I've already seen what some of the people are fucking like freeze framed of a certain someone. God bless her. She keeps getting all the fucking meanies with the freeze frames. I just wish I could watch the whole thing, but I did see the Adele song before I go, oh yeah, that's another staple. Someone like you. You will have to do it again and sing all the missed songs. Yes, but only one chorus each, right? You see my mate's cheeky way? My cheeky way he gets through everything? One chorus take. Always sings the one chorus. And then he moves on. Thank you very kindly, Pook. That's very kind of you to say. It would be a good Patreon video. It would not. It would not be a good video. It would be a mistake to make that public. We leave it as what it was. I'm a man of my word, much like the Joker says. When I say it's one night, it's not going to be a VOD, it's not going to be clips. I mean it. That's it. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't, make sure you fucking tune in next time I say that, because I don't fucking lie. Okay? So remember that. Please do it on a weekend next time. Yep. I feel you on that. Doing it on a Monday night in Japan probably wasn't the best idea. Monday morning and a Sunday, but by the time I realized I had to do it, it was already Friday, I think. And I don't think we could have done it on the Saturday. So yeah, we'll see. The one chorus strat was genius. It allowed us to do 50 fucking songs. Apparently, according to Lexi, she's put them all in the Discord if people want to know what songs were sung. God bless her. She went through and listed them all. And 50 fucking songs. It was also an 8-hour fucking stream. I was surprised it went on that long. Luckily you said it in Peach stream, else I wouldn't know about it. Right. I said it in Peach stream? Oh, wait, what? Did I? Do you mean I messaged in his stream? I don't remember doing that. Also in the Discord, kept on getting dragged into meetings. Oh, sorry to hear that. It was a great experience. Thankful to have heard you sing live, even if it was through Twitch. Oh, thank you, Gorgie. That's very kind of you to say. Very sweet. I stopped her from clipping. Well, all right. You know what? I'm going to give kudos right here. You probably won't like me for admitting this. She privately DM'd me the day before the karaoke event and told me, you know what? You should probably turn off clips. Just because this is a special event and you know you don't want to get in like anywhere else. So fucking absolute kudos to her for doing that for me, because I did. So yeah, Drinking on Monday hits hard. It gets through the Monday a lot easier. Something about shabu stream. What? What? What is a shabu shake? What the fuck? I don't know what a shabu shake is. What is these? Are these new words? I've never heard of a shabu shake. What? Shabu shaberu wakaru. You missed the karaoke stream because you had to sleep. I'm sorry, Duke. Maybe next time. Next time I'll try and see if we do it on a weekend. Lexi is the goat. Paul meant shabu shabu but typed... Did I say it on his stream? Your words in Pete's chat. Well, shit. Was I drunk when I said it? Probably. My protein is a shabu shake. I need to find out what it is. I need to make it now. I've got to get some fucking copyright on that before it gets used. A little bit of cheeky shabu shake. You texted Pete if he would like to do a shabu shake. I don't remember this, but sure. Was this after the whiskey? I'm not surprised. Had to stream on from the start to finish was my first proper intro to Simica Law. Oh, cool. Nice to hear. I mean, there's... if you watch the VOD channel, we did a shabu shabu stream with her, and there's a lot of in-depth conversation there as well. Shabu shake sounds like a whiskey-based drink. It does. Shabu shake sounds like drinking while talking, right? Shabu shake. Shabu shakes? But that's more like a milkshake with a shabu shabu. I know all this fucking talk of shabu shabu makes me want shabu shabu. I don't fucking have shabu shabu at home. Unfortunately, I do actually have Family Mart chicken in my fridge though. Fun fact. I've got Family Mart chicken. I've got some tofu with edamame. I've got some cognac with special stuff. So, I don't know, maybe I'll have it later, but I don't normally eat this early. I was before the karaoke stream? Oh my god. It was after the raid. He was just as confused. Good. I like it when other people feel drunk while sober. Makes me feel better. Especially when I'm the fucking drunk. Drunk is a strong word. Maybe tipsy. I was tipsy? I'm pretty sure I was very wasted by the end of the stream. I felt that way anyway. Unfortunately, there's no evidence of that. But I feel that if you looked in my eyes, you probably would have seen a glaze. Today, last night of diet. No more veggies and chicken. I want carbs now. Just one day left. You can crush it, Duke. Don't worry. You can do it. Paul will be eating good later today. Hopefully.
To embrace the drunk side of you.
Vandalay, thank you so much for the sub back in. Also, there was another sub earlier. I didn't get it, unfortunately. Let me see. There's an Twitch activity. Can I get back to that? Poxy, thank you so much for the resub as well. Very sweet of you. Oh, fucking, I'm getting fucking pop-ups on my fucking thing now. Good, Arvo. Paul will be eating good later today. Yep, I will do my best. I do want shabu, but I can't have it now. So Pete Shabu Shabu collab could be a thing. Yeah, of course. I 100% want him over. I also want Connor over and Giri. I'd love to have all of them over for a bit of Shabu Shabu, you know? 100%. It's okay to embrace this drunk side. It's not okay when it's 900 people watching you, though. I find that that's probably not the best time to get drunk. Paul was definitely drunk, yes. You can tell when I'm drunk when my words start getting very slurry. It was awesome listening to three awesome singers belt it out during the karaoke stream. Well, that's what we do. What are we up to today? I have no fucking idea, Van. I just felt like I should go live because otherwise I'd be sitting at home doing nothing.
Hello, Paul. Hope you are well.
I am well, especially now you're here, Kumamon. Welcome back in. 15 fucking months, you legend. Go geek with a tier 3.
Months. LVC, oh dear, thanks for all the awesome live content. You're the best, LVC.
Aw, thank you so much, Girl Geek. I really appreciate you as well. 11 months, you legend. So Chris is going to went to Shikoku. What? Huh? Do you get Red Bull when drunk? Tell me, you tell me. You fucking tell me. You've seen enough streams that have been Thanos. You should fucking know by now if I get red or not. Mind you, this lighting doesn't really help, does it? I already look semi-red already. Although that I still stand by the fact that I've got 2 fucking blazing lights in my face, plus this one, and when a game comes on, there's another 2 here. So it does get a bit hot. Get his stream time in before he goes for milk. Yes. So to answer that question, Pook, I am going to Shikoku with Chris I did mention the last week of this month, or I think it's 21st or 25th or something, I'm going to be away. I did mention that I was getting milk, and Chris likes to make things public now. So yeah, I'll be off filming with the boys, doing all kinds of adventures, and hopefully getting to eat some of the food. How hot is it? It's actually gotten a lot cooler, to the point that my aircon feels like it's not doing as much as it should. I feel like my aircon's stuck in that middle lane where it's like, I could try, but what's the point? Because it's too close to what the actual degree should be. So it just doesn't bother. A wacky weekend? No, not a wacky weekend. If Connor isn't part of it, you have a better chance of feeding. Yep. Getting milk for baby Peter. Oh, have you seen the pictures of the little baby? Oh, so cute. Little Premier Free's going to be an absolute lady killer when he's older. Such a gorgeous little baby. I've seen the pictures on his Discord of him holding the baby as well. Just like those little freeze frames where you see him with the baby. It's just, oh, it's very sweet. Especially when you know he's going to be such a good dad. Chris talked about it on a podcast. Of course he did. He always talks about things on the podcast. Dry mode? That's me. Yeah, I'm dry. What do you mean? There's no alcohol, yes. Are you still using the Olbasol? Yes, it's right here. It's damn effective. Can't wait until the racetrack video comes out. I'm very hyped. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, what racetrack? Oh, yeah. Again, he's revealing all of his videos. I don't know why he does that. He does look adorable. Ryotaro, yeah, it's not with Connor. It's going to be him and Ryotaro traveling around. I don't know if Ryotaro's going to be the whole time, or if it's just 1 or 2 days. I don't know the full schematics of it yet, but yeah. It should be very chill, from what I'm told, but I don't trust Chris when he says chill, because I felt like the Lost Bar was meant to be chill, and if it was anything but. If you looked at the VOD of that fucking live show, that was like fucking all over the place. Matt did feed us very well. Someone actually mentioned in the comments on that I said, who's Matthew? He was called Matt the whole night. So when someone said it was Rob, he said, oh, Matthew's leaving, and I was like, who's Matthew? I didn't know who fucking Matthew was. It didn't click. I remember he was called Matt the whole fucking night. He was an absolute giga chair, by the way. It feels kind of unreal still that he's a dad. I know. It is crazy. And it does make me wonder... It does make me wonder how, like, Pete can traverse out more. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, I want to do more collabs with him as well. But, he's a dad now. It's quite important that he's at home with a baby as well, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't think he wants to do any walk and talks for a few months anyway, because of the summer heat. So, if you want that, you can either rely on me or little Miss Simica. We'll probably be doing the IRLs for a bit, because everyone else is like, fuck that shit. I'm not going outside in that bollocks. So, so you look forward to that. Zangief, Von Ludwig, Chris Connor, Ian Rob, Paul Macy. Paul Macy actually sounds like a really good name, not gonna lie. Paul Macy. That sounds like someone that would run for mayor and win. Don't you think, right? Who do you gonna vote for? Paul Macy. I think that would work. Alas, that's not his name. That's not his name. But it would have been a good one, I will say. So wait, is the racetrack gonna be an actual thing or just for jokes? What do you mean? It is a video. It was filmed. It was done. It is a video. And that's probably gonna be classed as a wacky weekend video, so... Even though Natsuki's there as well. Were you at the Lost Bar last night? I was not. I was invited. I was not of sound mind. I was invited by Chris, God bless him, to come along. And I was like, I don't think I can make that one, mate. Bearing in mind I got home at 6 a.m. and when I woke up, I felt the tequila in me still. And I was like, I'm not sober yet, so I'll probably pass on that. So, yeah. New emojis, yeah. We've always got, you know, because I'm trying to do more static emojis. I've got loads of like animated ones, but I need to start using more. I've got so many more spaces for the static ones. Just what do you do with the static ones? Everyone likes using the animated emotes, right? So much more fun. Nomadic Gaijin 2 for IRL. Oh, of course, yes, of course. Sorry, Duke. Yes, Nomadic Gaijin as well. He's got you covered for IRL. And Yoshimian when she's here. Apparently she's in Canada right now. I think dad life will suit Pete very well. I think he needs it, yeah. I think it will suit him very well as well. MP Paul Macy in it. Connor mentioned he is undecided on the RV trip because Pete is a father and Lud is busy. Yeah. Oh god, here we go. Girl geek. What is it? Okay, sure. Nearly there. Nearly there. Someday I'll position it so the glasses work. Better to feel the tequila in you than the tequila trying to get out of you. True. True. Static ones are fun for us though. I guess. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I can't. It must be pretty hard, actually. I know that if Connor says this out loud, Pete will be like, "No way, man! I'm totally down to be there. 100%. I'll be there for the RV." I think he would be there, but I don't know. You play things into factors. But you know, even if there's not an RV this year, Connor will find something to do. I don't know. He'll fucking hire a coliseum for a day and let people fight lions or something. I don't know. I'm sure he'll find something interesting to do. It was that or the finger one. Thanks. Okay. Oh, Mint. Hi, Mint. Thank you for fingering my... No, I'm not going to use that word. Deru, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad the microphones were good enough to be heard, like, because that's always the stress with those things. I think the fact that those DJI mics have a limiter in them really, really helps a lot. We did not resolve the drone crash, unfortunately, Henry. It's Thanos, just like some of my streams. I think someone does have it, but it's not been sent back, so... may they have more luck with it than we did on that particular day. Doing what? Do finish, Paul. Nope. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Won't happen. He will feed Paul and cameraman and all. You can eat meal on stream would be nice. I don't know about that. Eating a meal on a stream. I don't know if that works. It's not part of the law. I'll have to check again in the winter when the leaves fall off the trees. Yep. Yep. And the beard falls off with it. I keep thinking about shaving this one day and just showing up to stream without a beard. Nearly did it today, but I thought maybe not. I think I've got a bit of eczema underneath it there. Looking at that, it looks a bit red. I don't think that's the beard. I think that might be my skin. Wonder. A bit of eczema flying around there. Either that or some Ribena. Someone else treasures now. Yep, Generational Welsh has been awesome to go through though. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was physically very fucking taxing. 12-hour streams for 5 days straight holding a camera. I thought I would have a break in the car. That did not happen. You eat shabu shabu, so yeah. True. Good point. Yeah, on my stream, yeah, I guess. Cameraman never dies and never eats. Yep. Do it and don't say anything. Deny it ever happened. I should. I mean, because it's been a while since I've been this slim, so it would be nice to shave the beard just to see how it looks. Keep the moustache only. It would look nice. Sure. Although, it's funny because I don't know how Chris does this. Chris often does the old, like, fucking... He does the whole, he just decides to shave one day. We had it in the Cyclothon so many times where halfway through he just decides to shave. I'm like, what are you doing? Continuity, hello? He just, like, wakes up one day and decides he wants to shave. He does that quite a lot. And then he'll just grow back the goatee. And then he'll shave here again. I don't know how he comes to the decision to do it. The car nearly broke you? Yeah. Well, it certainly nearly broke me in half on the last day with Ian trying to use the fucking accelerator with me half in, half at it. Thought he nearly had a break in the car till the car nearly left with... Yep, that's the one. The camera always gets to be the one to eat first, then the cameraman. Yes. Eat with your eyes first, as they say. Is there any gear you could add so that you could have gotten rest in the car? No, unfortunately not. Unless we put a camera in the car. But the problem is that even if you put a camera in the car, you can't shove it on the front windscreen because then Ian can't see the road. Usually it would be the guest seat would have to film that way, but then you'd have to have a completely different stream bag in the front. Bearing in mind, this isn't Japan, so it makes things a little bit harder when it comes to data management and things, because we was traveling from another country to film. It makes you realize how much easier it is when you're doing it in the country that you live in, for data plans and everything. It was hard. It was hard. I think we'd have to have a static camera in the car and then just try and find an easy way to unplug and plug back in the system. But even then, who knows? We thought the car was bigger on the inside than it actually was. That was the problem, unfortunately, because we couldn't see it until we got there. It's laziness, I know, because I do the same with my beard. Oh, okay. Chris being an editor's nightmare is normal, I see. Yes. I do that. I usually change my beat style every 10... Really? Your beard style? Every 3 months? Huh. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Mind you, I spent 40 years not having a beard, so it's quite nice to do something for a change. Although I have noticed I've started trimming it more and more. It used to be a lot bigger and fuller before. I've just slowly started lowering the number on it, one by one, just so that when I eventually do shave it off, it's not that weird, you know? You get another person, true. You get to be younger when you shave your beard. Makes you a lot younger. The live stream and editor's nightmare, true. VR glasses for Ian to drive. Ah. Or maybe just set up a completely separate stream just for Ian, and have a camera pointing forwards, and then make him wear glasses so that he can see that. As long as the delay is at least only less than 200 milliseconds, that should be fine for any mistakes, right? Yeah? Chris is always a menace? Fuck yeah. So the car was not a TARDIS. Noted, yeah. Well, it was like a minivan, so he was like, oh, it's a van, easy, job done. And then it was like, actually, no, not job done, job fucking undone. Because it's like, we can't fit anything else in the car, so it's going to be really fucking hard now. Let me have a look at the news today while we're here. I did look at Kuro Ken was upset on Twitter about Gigo or something leaving, Nanti. Why is that not? Well, I like this website, but I fucking hate that the dark mode doesn't fucking work on it. Unfortunately, it's going to be flashbangs. Kind of like the RV trip where there's 2 cameras, one for the front, one for the back. Yeah, but the RV has a massive fucking back with a table that you can put things on. That's the difference. You don't have that with a van. I mean, go and look at the day that Pete's Pete's eating the fish and chips in the back of the car. That's how much space we had. You could clearly see. Wasn't any space. Should have rented an Alphard. Yeah, that would be nice. In the beginning of Wales Day 3 seemed miserable for Ian with steering the boat. Was funny. Yeah, I felt bad for him that day. He just couldn't get the hang of like... He couldn't get the hang of like, you've got to turn the steering wheel back before it starts shifting, because you've got to be preemptive with it. Connor was really good with it. But Ian, bless him, yeah, that's why Connor stayed with him the whole time. Small spaces help people get closer to. Oh, you don't want to be closer. I want it to be far away. The lens isn't wide enough. I don't need it to be closer. Shout out to Ian for being the #1 go. He is, mate. Uncle Ian. You always get ice cream with Uncle Ian. Speaking of ice cream, I've got a shit ton of ice cream as well. Ooh. Uncle Paul can feed himself today. La yatta. Boats are harder than cars. They are. The Ian boat clip on YouTube always gives me a laugh when I'm down. It's just a bit, because you hear our reaction as you slowly hear it just pivoting, and it just goes bang. The bang is so fucking loud. And we're like, oh, that's okay, just testing the hull. And we got like a top-down shot from the drone of it as well. Quite funny. I think we was recording internally into the camera, so I'm guessing the edited video can still use that angle as well. I wonder. I mean, Pete was holding the camera at that point, so I don't know how good it will look, but maybe. This emote looks like something DJ would make. The skibbity. Why not? Skibbity, that's why. Skibbity toilet time. Good morning, Night. How you doing? Did I manage to get a new drone yet? Well, I already bought a drone before we left for Wales. I bought the Mavic 4 Pro, the one that's causing all the controversy right now. That America can't get its hands on it. If you try and bring it to America, America says no. I already had that one, but it's more a mini drone that I don't have anymore, which is like something that's under 250 grams, which is handy if you want to fly overseas, or if I have to go in a plane somewhere. That's where that one comes in handy, because I can like put it in my suitcase or so my backpack easier. I'll look at getting another mini one at some point. I always prefer using the bigger ones. Obviously, they've got better dynamic range. They have not a fixed aperture, so if it points up and the sun's in its face, it can sort of close its eye more. So I much prefer using the bigger ones, but the little ones, they fucking pull their weight. I've still got one drone shot from, yeah, this one here. Look, I'll show you. The fact that this is from the little mini, God bless its, rest its soul. I say rest its soul, someone's fucking got it somewhere. But yeah, this one from Okinawa, this was taken on the mini. This is when we was, did the Wacky Weekend in Okinawa for Connor's video. I mean, the fucking footage still looks fucking gorgeous. Like, and even that's on the mini. The Mini 3 as well, Mini 3 Pro. That's not even the newer one. Still looks great. I mean, look at that ocean. Gorgeous. With the music, hitting that lo-fi vibe. Brother, ooh. If there was a way I could make this loop so that it was just infinitely just driving with that background stationary, that would be quite good. But yeah. Isn't that new drone named after the spaceship from Alien? It is, Robbie. I have nicknamed it the Nostromo. Yes, that's the new one. This one was Little Mav that I just showed you. The new one's called Nostromo. Time to learn Blender. Would that work though, Fatal? I don't know if that would work in Blender to be able to loop it. I don't think you could. I know what I could do though. I could use... I've got Cinemagraph Pro. I had that from years ago. It's where you can make the background static and then highlight the bits that you want to keep moving. Technically, as long as the road is still moving, if I keep the car in the same area, I could technically do it. I could do it, but it'd be a lot of effort. How much reward would I get out of it? That's the question. What's wrong with the drone according to us? Consider it spy equipment? I think so, Henry. I think the government in America doesn't like that DJI have such a monopoly on the GPS whereabouts of drones and what they're up to, so. Peachstream does have the camera POV. Oh, right. That's right. That's true. Good point. So hearing the bang from the drone view makes it somehow funnier. Do I still have the Korean ice cream? Christy? I have a freezer full of Korean ice cream. I literally went to the shop with my freezer bag and stuffed it so full. I stuffed it full of, that's full of ice cream. And then last night, it was this, by the way. All the goodness. Yes. But until Sumika visits and raids. Yeah, fucking, I need a padlock on my fucking freezer with her. I do, don't I? I need to have the fucking padlock. It looks like a car commercial in the best ways. It does, thank you. I've also got Snau in the freezer. I might have the rum raisin. I've never had the rum raisin Snau before, so I might try that one today. Want. Well, you gotta come to Japan and find a Natural Lawson's. That's the only way to get it, apparently. Is it the hottest time of the season? Yes, although it's not very hot today. Paul cleared out the store. I fucking wish, mate. Robbie, I was so down to clear the store out. I would have had all the ice cream if I could. I'm gonna go back with a bigger bag. Is the ice cream sweeter? It's not necessarily sweeter. It hits the right, like, taste bud, like, essentials while being only 100 calories. So it's like ice cream, but super low in calories. So that's perfect. Hello, Paul. I haven't seen your streams in a while. Have you been? I'm doing good, Vic. How are you? We had a karaoke stream the other day. You missed it. The one and done. Unfortunately, it's not a VOD, so make sure you stick around. Otherwise, you might miss the next one, which will be in a year's time, probably. Now I want ice cream as well. Go get it. Go get it. Also, something else I got. Don't tell her because she'll probably start running over. Look at that. Spicy mayo flavored popcorn. Get in my fucking belly. It's currently the new special. Hella good, just saying. Mike, what? Hella good. Thick man pool soon? What do you mean? What does that mean? All the ice cream, yes. Now I want ice cream as well. Get a padlock for the toilet from Pete. Forgot about that. Good point. She can just be a gremlin and raid the fridge one way or another. Yeah, the fridge is like, it can't be Sumika proof, unfortunately. I'm on the other side of the planet, Sag. Aw, well, that can be solved with one plane. Bro, now, how could I miss that? I know. Mind you, it wasn't really, like, thought out. It just sort of, like, was said, I might do it, I might not. And then eventually it was like, yeah, I'm doing it in 2 days' time. It was like, what? Basically that. Wasn't really much prep around. Originally I was going to do it around my birthday, and then it just took so fucking long for me to pluck up the courage to do it that I got busy on my birthday, and then getting the courage to do it was just all kinds of bruh. So yeah. Any good? Yes, spicy mayo popcorn's amazing. Healthy food arc pool. Yes, this is healthy. Popcorn's good. Sounds amazing. Mike is an interesting brand name. Wazowski? Good day, Fabricio. How you doing? Paul, is Pocket Castanets usually crowded? I don't know. That's the first time I've been there, Dedu, because I did not know my friend had a karaoke bar, which is why I went there, and I wanted to help promote his bar to get people to go. So if you're in town, definitely go there and send some love. And I think he said, didn't he say on the stream? Didn't he say on the stream, if you go there and mention my name, you might get a free something? Takashi-san, remember. Takashi-san. Time zones does suck for someone who can't see the karaoke. It does suck. Unfortunately, I have to go by my time zone because it's where I live. You want ice cream and spicy mayo popcorn flavor? Yes. Actually, I wonder what spicy mayo flavor ice cream would be like. Might be quite nice. Your birthday's in 2 weeks. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I don't normally celebrate my birthday. Even when I was young, I didn't used to like celebrating my birthday. My mum used to make a big deal out of it. It was like, why? I never liked it. You started karaoke at my 4 a.m. and ended at my 4 a.m. At your 4 a.m. Okay, that's good to hear. Popcorn is made out of air. True. Well, you succeeded since I'm tempted to go there later this week. Good. Please do. He did say you get a free something, but unfortunately there's no VOD to confirm it. But yeah, just say Paul brought me here, and you might get a free something. Just say Paul sent me here. What do I get? See what happens. Free slam dunk merch, I think. Yeah, sure. Free slam dunk merch. Sure. He changed it to a free drop kick later. That was for me. I mean, he'll dish them out for free all night, I'm sure. No worries, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. So when's the Uma Musume stream? I mean, people keep asking for it. If you want it. Pete was fucking playing it until, what, like 5 a.m. this morning? If you want it, you've got it all over there, mate. Ain't no way I'm ever going to do that game justice like he does. He's like the ultimate hype god. So if you want to see that game, Pete's your man. 100%. My birthday's being celebrated for me. Yep. Okay, you're the same. That actually makes me feel a bit better not really wanting to celebrate my birthday. Nah, not at all, man. I think it's over-exaggerated how much people want to celebrate their birthdays. Most people are like, really? Do I want to celebrate being another year older? I suppose you could celebrate being another year alive, in that sense. Paul sent me, get out. That's probably what he said. Shut up, Dapper. What he said. He would never. Although, don't expect to get chocolate eclairs, okay? That was for me. That was a birthday present, and the pink champagne, which usually we don't drink champagne. Me and Sumika normally go for the red wine, so we was both like, huh. I had to down it, obviously. God bless him. It was very kind of him. Normally, we don't do the whole, sugar things. So it's like, oh, yeah. That's very sweet of him, though. I was so happy when he started singing the slam dunk songs. I wouldn't have known it. Nope, free drop kick. Okay, Paul needs to play Horse Girls. No! No. Simica's signature is on his wall now. Yep, she's got her name next to mine. Which doesn't normally happen that way. But yeah, she signed the bottom left of my poster. He only had 2. And one was Chris Hart. So that's way. Otherwise, of course, he would have given her own one to do as well. Because we made him switch cards and made him drink. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. The card game. He's got all the fucking drinking games. He's such a menace. Connor and Pete are loving it. Then you can watch it on their streams. I don't. Why does everyone want everyone to play the same game? I've never understood this. Like, come to me for like old games that you may have played before, or different interesting games. Much like that recent game I played with the Blade Runner. Blade Runner set in the future when nobody wants to die. You know, there's more fun, interesting games that no one's played before. I find them more intriguing. We need an anime songs only karaoke. Well, I wouldn't be singing anything if that's the case, because I don't know any fucking anime songs, so good luck with that. You can do that one, Glitchy. It's way too much. Have an extra beer or a decent whiskey as a birthday celebration. No more needed. Well, I mean, in a way, it was a blessing and a curse, because when I saw the crate, there was 2 wine bottles in the thing, so I thought there was 2 wine bottles in there. When I opened it up and it was 1 whiskey, I was like, yatta, and I thought, shit, that's going to be drunk tonight, and it's going to be finished. At least I have my cup. I have my mug there, that's mine. If anyone tries to... what? Alexa, stop. What the fuck? Alexa, stop. What the fuck did I say to set her off? Shh. Alexa, stop. What did I say? What did I say? I might set her off. What the fuck? Unbelievable. That's the second time she's done that recently. I need to stop slurring my words, apparently. The Amazon unboxing was great. My fuck me, that fucking, like, the tear on that. And then he still had the fucking address on it. I was like, are we supposed to know where this has been sent to? I was very cautious about that, because I didn't know if he'd sent it to the bar or his home. So I was like, out of curiosity, do you happen to know when these Cyclophon 4 video will be out? I do not, Knight. That's a question for Mudan, not me, unfortunately. Is the RV video out yet? RV4? Was that put out? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't see you playing the Horse Girl game. There's also too much of it already here. Yeah, I agree. Is there a Horseman game though? True. Where's the Horseman game? I agree. Not gonna lie, Horse Girl game, I really don't see the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, it's a chalk or cheese situation, you know. I think that would have been more disturbing. Yeah, I guess maybe, yeah, the men running. Someone's gonna do it though. Oi Oi Deck, welcome in, how you doing? That game was way too much text on screen. Oh, really? I've only seen, like, the clips where Pete is being an absolute giga chad at narrating the race, so I don't know any of the other bits involved. For me, it's just blur. Did anyone in the group sing Wonder of You? I could have, but I didn't. Finish Yakuza 0? I will, Guts. It's an ongoing playthrough. I mean, I might play it today, I don't know. We'll see how I feel as I go along. The only reason why I stopped was because I didn't know it was a voice-acted game, and I wasn't ready for that at the time. Truly, I prefer Yakuza games anyway. Yakuza mentioned, yes, to set her off. Yep, fucking what did I do? I just tried to order wine, fuck.
Sausages.
Why can't I order sausages accidentally? You have a ghost in your apartment, Paul. Fucking, the ghost is chunky. Have you thought about editing your VODs into a shorter videos? There is a channel for it. It's on YouTube called Cameraman Clips. Sturai, who may or may not still be in chat, does an absolute bang-up job of making edited videos every now and then for them. I'm really bad at reviewing them though and giving feedback, so for that I'm eternally sorry. Currently working on one for the Lost Bar though, so look out for that one. If you go YouTube, Cameraman Clips, it's on that channel. Alexa's slowly rebelling. Yes, she is. Alexa, fuck off. So don't make me say that shit. She triggers really easy with you. Still jealous of Valley Girl, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. I'll make him buy all the fucking food. Fucking set me off with that Valley Girl bollocks. He can make everything that sucks a little bit good. Yep, he does. Paul, you want to buy whiskey? Fucking. She wants to be part of the stream. She is. She always is. Yeah, sorry guys. If you say the name, it's not allowed in my chat just because otherwise someone could be malicious. and ask her to say something that's private. You never know, so that's why she's not allowed in my my Twitch chat. Come to Paul to see him play a game that calls him out for having a something? A what? I can't even tell that says till. Here's an idea. Have a 2-stream horse special. Play Uma Musume game on day 1, then travel to Kumamoto Prefecture for some Uma Musubi. Although I think horse meat is called Sakura or something else. What? I've never heard of that, Commodore. I've had horse meat. I've had it in Kumamoto. My ex was from Kumamoto, so I have had it there before. It was great. RV3 videos out. Okay, I must have reacted to it already, I'm sure. I can't wait for Generational Wealth video to come out. It's probably going to be a while, because it's quite a lot. You're good, you're vibing. Good to hear, Dex. Sorry, I just scroll down a bit here. I've been too slow. Come to Paul to see a pro gamer making warning shots. Fuck yeah. I want to see the whites of my victim's eyes. I made a YouTube short of Pete's horse commentary and it blew up past. Wow, good for you, Rice. Fucking A. That's awesome. What happened to Beaker? He's there. He's there. He's just like, maybe he's shy. I don't know. Maybe he had one too many the other day. Oh really? Might change today. Horse meat is called Sakura as a code name when eating meat was taboo. Really? That's interesting, because like, there's another term that you often hear Japanese locals use. Sakura is usually used when you see a new restaurant opening up and there's a massive queue, and the TV's filming. A lot of people refer to that queue potentially as Sakura, which means they're paid people to be there to make it look busier than it is. They call those kind of people Sakura. I don't know where the term comes from, but one of my Japanese friends told me all about that. He's hiding. He is. Maybe he was too drunk from last night. No worries, Rice. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird like stuff that you don't really learn from dictionaries, that you just learn by talking to friends that they oh, by the way, we mean this when we say that. It's like, oh, okay. Fleeting fad. That's it. Speaking of fleeting fads, I had this website open. Let's see what's going on here. One sec. Let me... oh, I can do this, can't I? Hang on. The best website for all the news of Japan. What's in the news in Japan? McDonald's... Pokemon trading card Happy Meals with guaranteed Pikachus. I mean, if Giri hasn't been there yet, last time I saw her stream, she was talking about going to Hooters, but maybe she should go here first. Catching us all at 6. You're up at 6 a.m. God damn, P, do it. No worries. Hope you have a good time at work. McDonald's ad early this morning. Yeah. You don't need to specific. Look, I've got dark mode on, by the way. If I put it on like this, look, it still fucking makes it bright. Dark mode just doesn't work on this website. I fucking hate that. You don't need to specifically choose Pikachu because it's a promise that he'll be in your Happy Meal. Serving up Happy Meals with summer suntanned Hello Kitty toys. But cravings for burgers and fries will always return. I wonder how much that'll be worth in years to come, because it seems like it's exclusive, so you want to go there and get it now, right? Oh, I do have a shortcut. I didn't know I had a shortcut. Perfect. There we go. So, yeah, thank you for Tal. There's a Clips channel. There you go. I wasn't sure if I'd made it or not. With a total of six designs, you might be wondering how many Happy Meals you're going to have to order in order to snag Pikachu card, but that's where the deal gets really sweet. Each Happy Meal comes with 2 Pokemon cards, and one of them is guaranteed to be Pikachu. Oh, that's pretty cool. However, while the odds are in your favor, time isn't necessarily on your side. McDonald's is yet to say how long the Pokemon Happy Meal will be available for, but usually each toy theme runs for about 2 weeks. The Pokemon cards, however, will only be given out on August 9, 10, and 11. And you should decide to go on the 8th as well to make extra sure you don't miss out on the toys, ending with a bunch of leftovers. we've got some tasty ideas on how to reuse it. Okay. Interesting. Is that an iron? Looks like it's supposed to be an iron. Well, I guess McDonald's is going to be very busy at the start of August then. Can you use McDonald's French fries to make Japanese-style croquettes? Iron mouse. Yes, literally. Pikachu's not a mouse. Pikachu's overrated. Well, I like Pikachu. What's wrong with Pikachu? Pikachu's the standard. Everyone avoids McDonald's in Japan. Well, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of queues. Pikachu is not a mouse. No way. Pikachu's a mouse? Pikachu's meant to be his own thing, is he not? Isn't he just a thing? Isn't he like an experimentation or something? Alright, well, based on a mouse and being an actual mouse are two very different things. He's an electric... Audrey, welcome in. You like Pokemon. Is Pikachu a mouse? He's a mouse type? What? He's classed as a mouse? Fucking mouse looks like this. How many fucking mice have you seen looking like that? What the fuck? Pika mouse? Pika bullshit, that's what it is. The fuck is... What the fuck? I had red, blue, and yellow and pinball. The only thing I know is the original. Doesn't look like a mouse to me either. Chew is onomatopoeia for mouse squeak. But isn't Pikachu a mouse? Someone thinks he's a cat. He ate too much cheese. Oh. And he walks so close to the ground that it creates static electricity. Is that what it is? His belly rubs across the floor because his arms are too short, and that gives him that electric spark. It's a mouse and a squirrel. Well, that makes a bit more fucking sense, but I've never viewed Pikachu as a fucking mouse, ever. I've never imagined that. But anyway, alright, well, okay, apparently Pikachu's a mouse. Apparently that's new. In a shocking turn of events, we recently found ourselves with leftover French fries. As if. And we're not talking about one or two unclaimed fries, but multiple orders of them. What do they do? Oh, hello. Mincemeat. What's that? Butter, flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, and cooking oil. These do not look good at all. Are they mashing them up? Okay, mashing them up. And then mixing them with mincemeat. Oh, I see. With breadcrumbs. Oh, okay. A bit meh, really, isn't it? Mincemeat. Yes, fuck's sake. What is it with you? It's not all about you, Mint. Why? It's not all about you. You just hear the word mint on everything. Pikachu is a squirrel according to Atsuko Nishida. Pikachu's a squirrel. Whoa, 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 whoa. So it's a squirrel. Atsuko Nishida. Is this one of those like hot take things? Ah. So initially created the character inspired by a squirrel. She was inspired by squirrels storing food in their cheeks, which led to the design of Pikachu's electric cheek pouches. While Nishida's initial design was inspired by a squirrel, the character was later labeled as a mouse-type Pokemon. So Satoshi doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. So it was a fucking squirrel. So basically, you got not gendered. What's the word? Beastified? What's the word I'm looking for here? Misanimaled. He's a squirrel, but he identifies as a mouse. Misspecies. That's the one. Thank you. Squirrel makes so much more sense. I agree. Alpaca, welcome in. How you doing? That's cool. You have no idea how much you've like confused everyone by saying that it was a squirrel. It's a very private person who spent the entirety of 2018 interview hidden behind a giant Pikachu plushie doll. Well, they're probably private because they're getting death threats of like fucking, it's not a fucking mouse, it's a fucking squirrel. Oh, this is what Ken was on about. So if those of you who have ever been to Akihabara, you know that this used to be the Sega building, right? And it changed to, is it Gigo? Geigo? I don't know how you pronounce it. I guess it's Gigo. Apparently this is going the way of the dodo. You're about to lose this as well. It's been a tumultuous couple of years for the arcade industry in Japan. Not even the otaku mecca of the Akihabara neighborhood is completely buffered, as it's been announced that one of the Tokyo neighborhood's oldest game centers, that's arcades are called in Japanese, will be closing and very soon. Kiko? Isn't it Gigo? I said Gigo, did I not? Get in the gaming oasis. Is that what it stands for? What? Please tell me that's not what it stands for. No. Garbage in, garbage out, apparently. Garbage in, garbage out, indeed. Quite rightly agree. Bring back the Sega. He mentioned it in a video with Chris. Well, garbage in, garbage out now. That's my law. That makes even less sense, exactly. Back in the early 90s, Sega was riding high as a developer of not just video. Yep. That's so sad though, they're getting rid of it. Or, well, I say they're getting rid of it. The building will still be there, but I wonder if they'll get rid of the branding. It's closing down. Isn't this like the main one? Isn't this the one that everyone goes to? Yeah, this is right. This is like the crosswalk. The station's right over here. Down there. And everyone sees this. It's focused on the crane games? Can we crowdfund it to make it a cameraman pool build? You can try. Connor is losing content. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's been a long time since we've had a crane game video, right? He's run out of opponents, I think. We need to get some LA influencers over. The last one was Mudan, right? See. I think... Yeah, Mudan. 7 months ago. Wow. That's a long time ago. Although, he has done crane game videos like this. Japan's Lucky Bag crane game and this one here. So he has done them. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had an actual crane game challenge. Who would you want to see him fight next? Don't say me. You know that can't happen. You should invite his viewers? How would that work live? But do it, Paul. No. Goffer did one, yeah. Me versus Maylene on his channel? That doesn't make sense. Connor versus Nabi? That could be funny. Just have Mudan come back again so you can play it again. Ah, yeah, that's true. He fucked off, didn't he? Iron Mouse plus Sumika Gremlin team against Connor. Has Iron Mouse done? I don't think she's done one against him, has she? Why not against Ian? Ian, look, guys, Ian's just shy individual. He doesn't normally like being in front of the camera, so I'm not sure that would work in that sense.
Yeah, baby.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope you have a nice day ahead.
Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Cameraman versus cameraman. That's me versus Maylene, right? Is that what you're saying? Rob versus Connor could be good. He hasn't done. That's probably more likely. Although I don't think Rob's ever been on Connor's channel, right? Rob versus content. Oh, Connor versus content. I've got Rob in the brain now. Rob, because Rob's entire POV would be losing and complaining about the machine. I mean, he's got quite a lot of experience himself, Rob, so it could be good to try. Only if Natsuki is the referee. I don't know if Natsuki's got enough English to be able to carry a 2-hour, 3-hour crane game. We might start repeating the same lines. Connor versus Ryotaro or Natsuki. Not a bad one. Rob would be fun. I agree. Also, someone mentioned like Chris round 2. I don't think Connor doesn't really do repeats because like it's like Chris. They don't like repeating the same idea unless it's like a big live streamed event, in which case it's more fun, like RV, etc., Cyclethon. But usually they don't like repeating the same kind of content because you've already seen it. Did he ever do it with Garnt? Oh, 100%. He would have done it with Garnt. Now, whether he did it with Joey or not, I don't know. But yeah, definitely would have done it with Garnt. Ryotaro's a great idea. I kind of feel like he, yeah. The thing is, Ryotaro's very much ingrained in the Chris sphere. I don't think he's never done a video with Connor, so I'm not sure how on the dynamic would be, but maybe. I mean, he is a busy guy as well. You want to see Chris's high blood pressure again? Connor versus Junk Food Japan, Nick. Another option. I wonder if Nick would be good at crane games. A good point. He'd be good at talking to the staff to help him get the toys, that's for sure. Joey for sure. I mean, I don't know. Let me see if Joey's ever been... I don't think he's ever done a crane game with him. Crange? Oh, they have. There you go. They've already done it. 3 years ago. This was early on. Funny how I put Crange and it came up. And he's definitely done one with Garnt, I'm sure. He's done one with Jerry. He's definitely done one with Garnt. Yeah, these were the earlier ones. 4 years ago. I wasn't working with Connor at this point. I mean, I would imagine that would have been the first ones he would have done. You finally caught a stream. Welcome, Nuggets on the Move. Hope you're doing well. RV is different locations, the cycle on different routes. True. Yeah, so it's kind of not the same. You're right in that regard, yeah. He's got to do a mega video where it's like 3 versus 3. Do you have any idea how hard that would be to film? Unless everyone just has an action camera, and I wouldn't wish that on Mudan's team. It's already bad enough when we do Trash Taste specials, the amount of cameras and stuff he has to try and sync up. He has done one with Sydney as well, yeah. They did all these before I worked with Connor. They were already done years ago. 4 years ago feels like aeons ago. Yeah, that was still during COVID in Japan, really. Nodders, but not yet with Hime Hajime. True. Oh yeah, I don't think he has done one with Giri, has he? They haven't really collabed yet, have they? Maybe Onigiri would be a good one to do, actually. Yeah, that's a good shout on that one. Maybe fish the idea his way. Maybe a crane game against her. That could be funny. Connor versus Booby in the crane game. Connor from Ludwig, yeah. Connor versus the world. Yeah, they met on stream. He they helped with the cyclethon. They helped with the it was a rig for the back of his bike to put the Starlink on. Honor versus the world would be quite a thing. Speaking of the world, by the way, did I share earlier the food that I had? I didn't, did I? I posted it on my Instagram, but before the karaoke stream that doesn't exist, Simic and I went to a place we've been wanting to go for ages to try out some. We love Georgia wine. Get ready for Georgia food. Fucking hell, this dish was so fucking good. This is their breakfast. I mean, I'd be happy if I had that for breakfast every fucking day. That bread, oh, all made in house. It was infused with cheese. Oh, and then you just dip it in with the egg. And you got the red kidney beans as well, chili beans, nice bit of spice on the side. That was such a good meal. Such a good meal. And the place was called Taste the World. And each month, apparently, they do different locations around the world where they're trying to teach and educate you on like different breakfasts. Hence why next month is Lithuania, and I've got a dessert 30% off. So I might try and go back there next month. Unfortunately, we can't stream in there because Simika did want to stream in there at one point. She asked them if it would be possible. They said no. To be honest with you, though, streaming in there would have been a nightmare anyway because the fucking the volume is so loud. They play the music so loud in there. Did they have Brazil yet? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see what they've got. I mean, you can literally go to Taste the World and then walk 30 minutes and have a karaoke session with Takashi-san. You could literally recreate the night we had. Works perfectly. Let's have a look. It's such an interesting restaurant as well because it's got like it's just like a kitchen. You sit down at a table and there, like in the background there, that's literally the kitchen they have. It's like an actual homely kitchen, and you can even see them stocking the shelves with the stuff for the food for that day. It's such a cool vibe. Oh, that's so cool. You can see them making the menus. But each month it seems like they do different... Oh, that's so fucking good. That's a joy. Oh, we had that as well. We had that other thing there that was infused with gravy. Where are you? Oh my god. Marry this photographer. These things. We had these as well. It was filled with gravy and like mincemeat. Oh. Didn't have this though. Wasn't a huge fan of the idea of that one. But... Oh, they've got a regular menu. You can get an English breakfast there. I should try that just to see how good it is. Although it does look fucking amazing. That was an American breakfast? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can get an American breakfast there. Xiaolongbao? It was weird actually, because it was very doughy. It didn't seem very like dumplingy. Even though it looks like a dumpling, it was a lot more doughy than dumplingy. No spotted dick. No, that's not for breakfast. You love the restaurant's concept. Yeah, it's great. Connor gifted Ludwig a sealed vinyl from Tatsuo Yamashita, but that was a repeat from last... Right, okay. Dumpling time? I wish. The bacon looks like US bacon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they try and be... The one thing I liked about here was... They try to be as legit as possible with their food choices. Taiwanese? Anyone Taiwan in chat? Anyone? Looks too fancy for a Denny's Grand Slam. Anyone recognize this? Chongfang? Cheongfang? Dambing? This is Dam... Ooh. Brother, ooh. That's what? Pongi. It's my next meal is what it is. Looks delicious. What else do they have? Oh, there's more. They show... I don't think they show what they... archives. Okay, let's have a look at the archives. Oh my god. So they got Turkey, Finland, Canada, Croatia, Egypt. Did someone say Egypt earlier? I think someone asked if they had Egypt.
Sausages.
Swear. What's Egypt though? What is this? Out of interest. Oh my god, they just shove a shit ton of fucking spices in an aubergine. The sexiest vegetable in the world. Clearly. God, they got a really good photographer in for these. You saw La Nasi Lema. Colombia. Oh, look at the food though. I mean, and the only crime is that you can't get it whenever you want. You have to go there a specific month to be able to get it. Morocco, Mexico, Malaysia, Spain, Lebanon. Okay, Romania. Oh, Romania looks a bit British. They have Filipino. Well, let's see. They got Brazil. Who was that? Was that you, Fabricio? You said Brazil, right? There you go. Apparently this is Brazil. Does that look like a Brazil breakfast? What the fuck is that? Is that cheese with ham? Unfortunately, it's. Oh, can we do this? Does this work? Ah, some Brazil nuts. Brazilian breakfast is a traditional dish baked in a crepe shape with, I guess that's mozzarella? Mortadella? What the fuck is mortadella? And cheese sandwiched between tapioca and starch powder of cassava sweet potato staple in the Amazon. Mate tea? Sounds like a fucking cameraman Paul alert. Mate tea! Mortadella is so good. Mortadella is mortadella. Ah. I like that they show some background between foods as well, like what it's about. Let's see if we can find Filipino. Belgium, the south of US. Czech. Russia, France, Portugal. Korea's fish-based? Really? Didn't expect that. Vietnam. Norway looks sad. I bet that bread's good, but it feels sad. Iran, Germany, obviously Ein Schnitzel. Greece. Scotland, Thailand, Lithuania. So this is next month? Say when? This is August 6th to September 28th. They'll have this food there. Is that hash browns? Bread is the main food. Rye black bread. Potatoes, forest mushrooms, and berries. It looks quite nice. Would be handy if this were alphabetical. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably their Instagram feed, or it's just based on when they made them. Iran, Germany, Greece, Scotland. But isn't that part of the fun though? I think that's kind of they repeat I think that Georgia is the basis of the restaurants, so they try and do Georgia all the time. But oh no, maybe not. Maybe it's not. They had Georgia wine there though. They had orange wine. I had orange wine for the first time, which was delicious. Korea is surrounded by ocean though. I guess that's true. Yeah. They do. I think their staples are the British breakfast though. English breakfast. They normally try and keep that one in rotation. And then they change the country for the stuff. Yeah, the UK one's normally a staple. Denmark doesn't have a lot of... Where's the... I feel like that's lacking bread. Isn't Denmark all about bread? Oh, it's under there. There you go. There it is. National food means butter and bread. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't look very bready, but then it's underneath there. The sourdough. They all look good, yeah, and I can confirm that what I had there tasted amazing. I just love the idea of this restaurant having Vietnamese, just doing like having fun, like exploring different foods. Jordan, Vietnam, Netherlands. India A. We got a B, India? Another Vietnamese dish? Yes. Is that Segondi's nuts? Get out, sir. No Filipino food I checked, but would destroy the ones there. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Filipino is going to be right here at some point. Dutch is simply chocolate rice on bread. Cuba looks good. I mean, it all looks delicious. What the fuck is that? What is that? Clotted cream, fresh milk. Thinly baked bread. Gambiru. Haggle slag. You're getting hungry now, good. You should go to Taste the World. What does that say? The reservation? Oh, you can reserve online? Please make a reservation by the day before use. We do not accept reservations for the Ginza store at present. Yeah, they've got more than one store. The one I would recommend going to. This one's massive. Jesus, that's not the one we went to. Oh, that one's amazing. That looks like a workshop. Wow. Ah, Shinjuku's the new one. Yeah, the one we went to was this one because it was close to, you can get Uber Eats. Bruh. This one was, walking distance from, Kashi-san's bar. So. And these doors are so fucking tiny as well. They got a Ginza store. That Shinjuku store, I reckon that's going to be really popular. Ah, Kitchen George as well, okay. They've got all the covers done. Isn't an Aussie breakfast, it's just bacon and egg like the UK? We're so bad. There's not enough mixture in our breakfast diets. Everything's just bread and beans, maybe a bit of cheese, if you're lucky. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I just kept scrolling through the Japan news website and that's something. Burger King's new sumo burger thuds into Japan, but is it worth the hype? It's a heart attack on a fucking plate. Burger King never shies away from a food challenge, and in Japan, that fighting spirit is on full display right now with the introduction of the new baby body burger. Are they calling it that because it's the size of a fucking baby? Though the name might seem small, the burger is mighty as it's even officially approved by the Japan Sumo Association. It's the weight of a baby? If its debut collaborator puts mega size 1 pounder, serious shame. Does Onibro / Shadow, does he still like Burger King? Have they moved on from that law? I feel like he would have to try this. You gained a kilo just looking at it. Fucking hell. How many cows are killed for the one fucking burger? Not 4, but 5 beef patties ready to take you down to Paintown. Take you down to Paintown. The bad body burger, a baby body, but bad body burger would be a better fucking name. Not enough. This is insane. We're no strangers to pain when it comes to food challenges, so we were primed and ready to take this burger on when it was released. Oh, it's this old. Released June the 11th. Oh, it probably still isn't there anymore, right? Hang on. Burger King. Is it already off the menu? Oh, was Burger King the one the site that kept asking me for my fucking location before? Oh no, still got it. It's the mother. Baby body burger. 2,590 yen just for the burger. Toilet pains. It's got lettuce. What do you mean it needs some lettuce? It's got lettuce right there. It might need one between each patty, but still. Get one of those burgers and put it next to Premier 3. I agree, yeah, we should. Or we should weigh it and then weigh Premier 3. Is that a rice burger? Yeah, right here. They do that here. I think people are under the impression that that's actually healthier for you, but it's that much healthier. Oh, it's blocking pop-ups. I don't think it's that much healthier, right? It's a healthy, bouncing baby burger. Yes. That's madness. That's so much fat and grease. Isn't that just a normal burger in America? Right? I weigh the size of 3 baby body burgers. Rob almost had it yesterday. He's a madman. Actually, what did he have? Did he have that thing from Domino's? Wasn't there like a burger-inspired thing from Domino's? Oh, New York Style's back. They got rid of that at one point. I thought I saw they had a special, like there was like a half thing. 2 bites and it's gone. He just breathes it in. Can I steal your newborn for an IRL? I've got a great idea for a stream, Pete. We should do an IRL. We'll go to Burger King, bring the little one. I'll bring the scale. Wasn't there a cucumber pizza at one point? Isn't that a Canadian special pizza or something? I'm still annoyed. They used to do years and years and years ago. I think it was Domino. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Pizza Hut. Let me see. They used to make a pizza that was lasagna, and it was such a fucking good pizza. I've never ordered from Pizza Hut though. Their app is just shit in comparison to Domino's. This has the best app. Burger King onion rings are good. Wouldn't know. It sounds fire. It was amazing. It just like it had all the perfect layers of lasagna on the base of a pizza. Lasagna is just spaghetti cake. Ha ha ha. That's a throwback. I don't think they... I mean, that looks similar, but it was a big thing. We're talking 2007 when I had this. Capri cheese and cheese. Yeah, I don't think they do it anymore. The premium experience. I always wondered why they got rid of it. I guess because people didn't want a lasagna if they was going for a pizza. I thought these guys had a new thing though. I guess they got rid of it already. Then again, that's back. The New York one it was gone for a long time. Not that I've eaten fucking Domino's in months, so. Oh, this. Ugh. That looks just disastrous. It was 18 years ago, right? The first time I came to Japan was 2007. But you know, sometimes if a pizza's popular enough, they bring it back. Thin crusts are the best. The chunky ones always hurt my jaw after a while. I mean, thin crust is just good because there's less calories. We used to have a pizza called The Edge at Pizza Hut. That was like the best one to get if you wanted like a meat feast, but you didn't want to have as many calories on the base. Oh, they still do it. It's not called The Edge though. It's called something else now, but they still do it in I think it's like called the Italian now or something because it's like a super thin crust as opposed to being really, really thick. I still like mille fille, but If he can be a bit fattening with all that cheese on it. Just looking on the website, if there's any more news. Uniqlo's Disney t-shirts feature art by Manga Divinity. Ooh. Okay, Uniqlo's got some cool shirts. I used to have a really good one with him banging a drum, saying like dun 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 in Japanese. Blooming romance, true beauty is found within. Blooming sounds like old English, like blooming robot. Yeah, I saw it had a Jaws shirt at one point, Mint, I saw. When I went in and bought the other stuff that I had. You've been out of the loop, but was Premier 3 born? Yes, Kate. Born on the 7th. Whose birthday? He shares the same birthday as Ludwig, right? Isn't that... I heard that. Is that true? Apparently he shares the same birthday as Ludwig. Which is very sweet. He's just one day away, sadly, from the elusive 777, because obviously the Japanese year Reiwa, we're in Reiwa 7. That would have been fun to get. But still, sooner's better than later, so I'd rather have that. 6th of July, yeah. He avoids the July 4th, yes. Same birthday as me, if he had born on my birthday. Right, sure, Fabrizio, that's how it works, yeah. What? You say Uncle Paul now. Uncle Paul in Japan, you can say, but I've been an uncle for many, many years. I have a niece and nephew, so... I know all about how to be an uncle. I said this before, you just throw money at them. They'll love you. You become the best uncle. What's that game you're playing on your computer? Any DLC for it? Just do that. Easy. Let them get on with it. You're a great aunt. Oh. Also avoiding 7-Eleven. Right. Yeah, 7-Eleven date would have been annoying. Being an aunt and uncle is the best. I don't know about that. We'll see. Give them all the candy. Yeah, they can have it. Uncle's on a diet, so they can have the candy. Uncle Paul's going to teach them how to Riz when they're ready. But honestly, they don't need it. They're absolutely gorgeous already. They'll be teaching me. Will them up with sugar just before returning the kids to the parents. What about beer? No. Whiskey. Why beer? No, not beer. Although I have to teach them the ways of the highball, because apparently highball's the thing to give everyone now. Best uncle by throwing money at them. Can you adopt me as your other niece? There's so much money in the world. I'm sorry, darling. My niece and nephews are adults. I mean, yeah, I think I would classify my nephew as an adult now. Niece is nearly there. The horrible thing is that, we actually follow each other on Instagram. And I just purposefully cannot watch the shorts or the reels. I'm like, as an uncle, I'm like, no, don't look. When you see them growing up, you're like, I don't need to see that. They're going out partying on the town or something. Like, don't need to see it, no. You just be your young adult self growing up. There's too much. The oldest is 6. Oh no, mine are like, we're talking like 15, 16, so yeah. All my nieces and nephews are over 18 at this point. Yeah. For me, it's like, oh, it's very sweet they've grown up, because the thing is, they grew up when I was in Japan as well, right? So I didn't get to really see, I wasn't really there much as an uncle growing up. I got to see them through FaceTime, social media, etc. And then every time I would go back, they would just be bigger. Oh, let me just go to the toilet while the ad break's still on so I can avoid that. So I'll be right back. Hydrate. I've got the wine cork in. Is it even moving? I don't think it's even moving. Oh my god. really in? Is the knee strap the only way to open the wine? I think it is, right? Shit. So you're telling me to put that there like that. Oh. Yo! Bro, I didn't know. This is Robocop versus Jason. It's raining blood out of his groin. Come on. I like it, chat. It's good. He's giving me thumbs up. He's obviously a Robocop fan. Run. Oh, I'm sorry, neighbors. Da. Yes. Hi. Oh, I don't even want to see. Whoa, shit. I'm not even looking. Whoa! Run, 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 run. Go on in. Tama. He's there, and he's over there, and he. Oh, you fucking knew it. Oh my god, is that? No, they're not mid. No!
Can keep my breath fresh.
No! She. Oh my god.
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit. Why are you blowing on it? What the f? Blowing on it as a Chinese drama thing? Is it really? I've never heard of this in my life. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Just let me go stabby stabby. Why have I got to be stealthy and shit? I'm not a ninja, I'm a samurai. Let me samurai. I can't say your name without sounding like an asshole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. I will say though, I was a pretty good tosser at that. Jesus, that's a weird phrase to use. Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. Just wanna fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah.
The Hokkaido mountain air can cure anything.
Oh, really?
Sure about that.
Can it cure your fucking broken neck? Why is he red?
He's been in the onsen.
Ah, okay.
I actually think he's meant to be black, but...
He's like the Incredible Hulk.
Right. Someone mentioned earlier coffee. I agree. I need coffee. So I'm gonna get some... You'll hear the kettle going. Don't worry. It's just the kettle. The world isn't falling. But I do feel like I need some energy. What have you guys been up to, by the way? All this talk of me this entire stream. How have you guys been? Anything good on the week? Did you get up to anything on the weekend? Do you fancy doing anything over the weekend? Kettleman Paul, that's a new one. Don't think we've heard that one before. You've been working? Working on what? Coffee time, indeed, is important time. I've already had one this morning, but I had it at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Took my son to the splash pad. Oh, okay. Went to the Merlion Park? What's that, Clark? Cleaning my bathroom, more coffee, mentally preparing to go back to work after being on vacation. Oh! I remember that feeling very well when I used to work, and it was like you have those, especially if it's a 2-week holiday, and mentally preparing to go back on the Monday. Oh, that used to sting. Especially if you couldn't remember your fucking passwords to get into your computer. I used to keep the same password but change the last number. Like an idiot. But then I kept forgetting which fucking number I was on. I went to a Hawaiian shirt birthday party on Saturday. That sounds fun. I was told my calves are fire. Take it as a compliment. You went to see Cowboy Bebop concert? Featuring Yoko Kanno? You what? What the fuck? First off, I didn't know she did live shows. Second of all, bruh, that sounds amazing. Your son went to play baseball in another town. Ooh, what was it like playing like away? Because that can be stressful, right? When you're playing against a team in their home turf. Chilling at home and burying my face into my dog's fur to de-stress. Aww. That's always cool. As long as the dog's okay with it. Yeah, I'm fucking jealous of that as well, Gig. I'll be off for some... Oh, okay. Major League Baseball. Sounds good. I honestly, rebooting, after that experience I did with Pete, I really, really enjoyed baseball. But only with him specifically and surrounded by fans. It made it really, really fun. You're changing jobs soon. Ooh, you resigned yesterday. Hang on. You've got the new job though, right? Oh, you didn't resign before getting the new job, I hope. Congratulations. It's going to be quite freeing, especially if it's a job you wasn't happy in. Recommended Hawaiian shirt. Surely one with trash taste, no? Million Park in Singapore, the famous... Oh, right, the mermaid lion. Okay, gotcha, Clark, yes. All the influencers use that. They only stand in front of it and try and look like they're drinking out of its mouth, which is weird, but yeah. Coffee. One sec. Right. Oh. Okay, good. That's going to be so interesting with a new job. That can, like... How must that feel as well? Because, like, it's been... I suppose I kind of get that when I have, like, a new client. There's that, how are we going to be able to, like, bounce off each other? Not in that way. Are they going to be comfortable with me filming from certain angles? Do I have to be aware that they don't like this being done, that being done? I was waiting for that to happen. For that, you get the shades. You shady fucker. Yeah, it's always like that with a new client as well. I'm not sure how they like working and figuring out what camera angle do they want, but it's also good to learn as well what people like to use for their filming and stuff. I don't think I have... I've actually... you know what, I was like... Because there was a Prime Day sale on the other day. I don't think there's any gear that I need right now. I'm going to do an Amazon trip just because. Not a stream without an Amazon trip, right? I mean, I've just bought another one of these, but that's for IRLs, of which we do want to do more. So I got 2 of them, and I think that genuinely came in handy for the karaoke stream. I think that came in handy because when one suddenly went down, we could just switch it straight away and not have to worry. I thought that was doing well then. Director Paul with the shades. Another Osmo. Yeah, I bought another Osmo, and then I heard that Giri is considering getting 3 Osmos. Because I bought it knowing like that the battery dies after 5 hours. That's why that stream could go on for 8. And technically it could go on really indefinitely until the battery runs out, because these charge really fast. So I always have a battery that would charge this while the other one's running. So you could always hot swap pretty easily. Is your gear kit pages online up to date? Probably not. Let me see. Kit, is it kit.co, right? Paul Ballard. That's the one. That's the man. As a fun fact, we filmed this. This was a studio where we filmed a fitness video with Nick and Angela. Never came out though. That was shot near Saitama. IRL man Paul. I'm assuming this is the one people want. These cameras can't work plugged in yet. Not for streaming. No, you need a mini PC. I don't use this anymore. For some reason, it felt unsafe not being able to see what the SD card was doing inside. If it was coming out or not. So this is a mini PC that you need to use to run the software. I have 2 of these, hence 2. This has got my Rakuten modem. This is so that I can connect one of my Wi-Fi modems, which would be... I think I didn't add the Wi-Fi modems because you can't add modems from Amazon Japan on this. But basically this is used so that you can connect to an internet that's Wi-Fi on here. This one, I just need to add it. So it's got 2 now. I've also got 2 of these. These are the mics I use. I use this, but it rarely ever fucking works because the apps are so shit at like hearing fucking alerts. Don't really use these when I do IRL anymore. Might get rid of that. I currently switched to this one. I used to use the other one by K&F, which has a wider field of view, but I noticed that whenever I used that one, it always added like this weird sort of like fisheye effect on the ends, which wasn't that attractive. And for some reason I found that that wide lens used to fog up the footage, so it looked like it had this weird smear on it, which I didn't like. And so this wide lens, which I used at the bar during karaoke, and for the entire stream was actually on this one. This one, it doesn't create that weird fisheye effect on the end. It tries to keep things a little bit like proper. You just get a little less width out of it. And I also noticed that this one didn't cause that weird smeary look. Did I do it at the website myself? No, this is kit.co. It's quite popular amongst people that want to like share their gear. I don't get a kickback on anything. Whenever someone buys someone from it, I don't get a kickback. I think you have to pay for that, so I'm like, nah. These are my ND filters that I use for this. And then that's the bag I use for my IRL. Someone asked for this in a YouTube comment, and I realized it wasn't on there, so I put it on there now. That's the backpack I use for my IRL. It's good, but heavy. Are you running Debian on? No, I use a Bella box. You have to pay to get kickback. I think you do. Yeah, to have affiliate links, I think you have to actually pay something, this company, to have it done. Everyday kit. The kitchen sink was just everything I own, but like that one take forever to be updated. I've got 2 of these now. That's my main one that I use. I tend to use a 24 to 105 more than that. I only use black Pro Mist if I'm indoors and I want the lighting to look nicer. I don't use them. I use a magnetic one now. That needs to be changed. This one broke, so I can't use that anymore. Don't use that shotgun. I use the $2,000 expensive one now. That one I normally keep as a backup. Don't use these. Don't use this anymore. Got the 4 now. So to answer your question, yeah, I should probably update it. At least mine's more up to date than Chris's. I will say that. Let me see if he's updated his recently. Let's have a looky, shall we? Main camera. This is this is not his camera. This hasn't been his camera for years. Yeah, that's basically the camera he gave to Pete. So this is Pete's streaming camera, technically. What else have we got? His indoor lens of choice. That doesn't happen anymore. I know what that would have been there. That would have been the Sigma 18 to 20, 24, 18 to 24 one. Outdoor lens. Ah, yes. I remember filming with him the other day. Get out of here. 100%. This is completely up to date. Backup camera. Backup camera? The G7X Mark II. I don't remember him using that. Stabilized camera. Oh, no. Not stable enough to be on there. But yeah, I've told him to update this many, many times, but yeah. Does Connor have any? I think Connor does update his though, right?
Japan has long had an obsession.
100%.
Now I ask people.
I agree. Let's see. Okay, so I know that this is the audio interface he uses when he wants to be professional. He likes the preamps from this. Auden ID4. But we now know, obviously, that's not what he uses when he actually streams live. He uses, he showed it the other day. This. It's something that I can't do. I thought about doing it myself as well, but I can't because I don't stream and game on one machine. So I need to have the audio from my PC going into my audio interface so that the OBS can hear the game. And this only has one USB that goes into the computer. There's no way of me getting audio into it from my PC. So if I was going to do it, I would need another audio interface anyway. So I use the Rodecaster Pro to get, because the Rodecaster Pro Duo, the Rodecaster Duo has two audio interfaces in one technically. So I can put my PC into that and then that gets sent to the Mac. So I can do that. Otherwise, I would definitely be doing what he's doing with this setup. The only thing I will say that I don't agree with is that in order to use this, it takes up CPU because you have to use your own like VST, so your compressor, limiting, etc. That's all being done via the CPU. Whereas when you use what I use, and Pete, the Rodecaster Duo, these things, that's all built in. That's all built in. So when I'm using this, plus these are great. So if I want to do like, or if I want to quickly go, it's like maybe there's a moment in the stream. It's like suddenly I can easily just push one of these buttons and it already has these designated sounds that I put into it. You know, makes it a lot better. I am missing a fader for obvious reasons, as we found out. A cheeky bit of wine might have got into one and never let it go back to normal, and that was quite early on in its age, sadly. But on the whole, what I like about this is that it has the ability to have, it's got the compressor, the noise gate, the limiter, everything's built into this, so it's not using up any resources for my streaming. So the OBS is the only thing that's using up like the Mac Studio, which makes things a lot better. But he doesn't, let me see. Maybe he's changed it. Nope, yeah. Yeah, Connor's not using that anymore. That was the one he used to use, but they stopped updating it, so he doesn't use that anymore. The microphone is the Neve, right? Yeah, that's his microphone. Liquid proof everything, yeah. I use a separate device for the noise gate extension for my mic. The DB, I don't know this one. What's this? The DBX. Look at that. Oh, fancy schmancy, yeah? This is a noise gate, isn't it? Really? Drive is cool. Density. Frequency threshold. It's got a de-esser, and that's handy. Enhancer, expand. Oh, it's got a gate. Wow, that's actually quite handy to have that on the side. So how do you, put your microphone into that and then push it out the other side? That's interesting. Another thing to power up as well. I'm guessing the preamps are good on this? Sorry, I'm saying a bunch of stuff that some of you are like, huh? Nani? What? He is not using that. We know that. No, I don't think he's using that. Oh, maybe he uses it when he's on the road. Yeah, he might use it when he's on the road. Also, I'm pretty sure he's an Elgato affiliate, so I'm not gonna say that. Is he? All right, Connor's smart. Like I say, this is the camera he's using for his stream. So yes, he's using the same one I'm using, the FX3. But he has updated his. Is he using the 16-35? Yes. Okay, so his one is definitely updated. Tripod of choice. Amazon Basics. Same as Chris. They always use Amazon Basics. What's his lighting? Elgato, right? Yep, Elgato key lights. These are apparently really good. I mean, if you like the way Connor's setup looks... I like the fact that they all can go on the table. Unfortunately, my table doesn't have the ability to clamp things on the edge of it. But I love the idea of being able to just have everything clamped to the table and then not like have to worry about standing it up and stuff. The only thing I prefer about my setup over what everyone else does is I like to have my shotgun. I like that I have a clean slate. Everyone has their microphone like here, right? In their mouth somewhere. That's like all visibly on them. Whereas I actually prefer having the shotgun just out of line of sight. It's just about here. I mean, I'm wearing black, so you can see it there if I put my hand there. If I move it back a bit, then you won't be able to see it at all. I'd probably zoom in. But I prefer having that. Connor has a standing desk, he does, yeah. Headset? I don't think I've ever seen him use a headset, has he? This must be a really old link. You need to clamp things to the table since you bought your first racing wheel. Someone get a little bit crazy on the racing today. Someone goes a bit too far. I wanted a standing desk, but I realized I've got too much shit here and here beside it, and the if I wanted one, I'd want it to be quite sizable. Update your selfies on your official website. Isn't that that's quite standard though here, Turtle? If you look at most talents in Japan, normally they just keep the same whatever the picture was used when they first went out, they normally keep it as that. That's quite normal, to be honest with you. You're not supposed to be looking at me. I'm the fucking cameraman. There shouldn't really be a selfie of me on there at all, to be honest with you. There shouldn't be one of me. I can't play games mouse and keyboard while standing, otherwise I'd have one. Yeah. I want a treadmill desk one day, but no room. Yeah, see, I've got the treadmill, but using it, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it if I ever do a 24-hour stream and need to do a workout on stream. I'll use the treadmill. You're telling me to use one that's even older than the ones from the website? An older one? There's a pretty big standing sitting desks, but they're expensive, and the wire management is... Well, my wire management's already fucking atrocious. I've got so much shit that's plugged in you wouldn't believe. Like, yeah. 2 monitors, 2 studio monitors, the camera, the audio interface. Technically, the Stream Deck is also plugged into the Mac Studio, and I've got a hub with more USB attachments that go into multiple external drives because I need to back up my whenever I film something. I also, oh, that's a fun fact. For those who are ever interested, 8 terabyte Twitch VODs, part 1. I've backed up every single VOD that I could from Twitch since when I first started doing live video content on here. 8 terabytes already on one of them. I'm already on the second one. Admittedly, it's not just VODs. It also has like music, and if I had special clips and stuff, I put them on there as well. I had to copy them over to the new drive. They take up... Let me see, how much do they take up? They don't take up that much space, but it's so that when I swap over the drive, I don't have to worry about file management because OBS is obviously reading stuff from there. 91 gigabytes is used up for the other stuff. So only 91 gigabytes, the rest of it was all VODs. And of course I keep them, I treasure them in case I want to make a highlights clip at some point in my life. You never know. You never know. For a split second, I thought you had a tape backup. No, no, no. These are my preferred choice. I always back up with these 8 terabyte Seagate. Obviously, static proof, waterproof, earthquake proof. Even the Thanos VODs. Yes, men. Even the Thanos VODs are on this. There's this bit golden. I keep everything. Even the karaoke stream. Everything gets kept on there. Thanos proof. You never know. I might need it as evidence against me at some point for all I fucking know. No. It's so Uncle Paul can have the nephew over and say, come here, lad, watch this. 1 year's worth of Uncle Paul being an absolute menace on Twitch. You should start learning now how not to be on Twitch. And why would I need evidence against myself? I don't fucking know. Maybe I need it when I'm drunk and say, Paul, watch this when you're sober. And it'll make me think twice about doing it again. You never saw a karaoke stream? I know. But if there ever was one, it would be on one of those VODs. This is where you're going when you party. Exactly. I'm going to my VOD heaven. And no one else needs to know about it. Amnesia who? Dementia Paul. That's what they call me. Dementia Man Paul. It's a what not to do for your nephew. Exactly. I mean, that's just my Be Right Back montage in a nutshell, is it not? You really hope I do a karaoke stream one day? Well, we'll see. Keep asking. Maybe someday it'll happen. It's been extreme coffee time for Breach Show, yes. You got a 2 terabyte and a 6 terabyte Barracuda drive on your PC right now. Well, I've got two 8 terabyte ones underneath my feet. One of them is what stores whenever I film for a client. They'll go on there when that fills up. I replace it with a new one. So Connor, Chris, Gary, all of them, they all get that. And then Dementia Man, who the fuck am I? And then the other one is obviously for the VODs. I have one of these weird like it's a drive that has, it's meant to be used to copy one drive to the other, but I realized that I can use it for 3.5 drives and just have it so that both are mounted at the same time. So I don't copy anything, I just use it to mount two at the same time. At least you don't have to convert old VHS camcorder tapes for yourself. But I did. I did when I went back to England last. I think I mentioned that before. I found old videotapes of my nans that my mum hadn't seen in years. Or completely forgot they were made. I need to find out what they are. It's a good point. Yeah, I have, so when I went back to England last time, I found the videotapes, what I recorded my old music videos, all of my oldest videos on YouTube. I used to record them on an actual Sony videotape. Do I have the, where's the fucking name of it? Let me see. Sony's always been really shit when it comes to naming their camcorders. Have a look here. I might have even put it in my chatbot things. Is it in my chatbot? My first camera. I wonder. Their best-selling headphones don't help either. I know, right? Fatah, the fucking naming is terrible. I recorded my own recordings on a stone tablet. I might have fucking well have. Not far off. Oh, let me see if I can find the old camera I used to have. I did post it on Instagram. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Welcome in.
I've been born. Wow.
I've been born. Wow. Thank you so much for the 10 months, you legend, Frozen. So bad that even Chris yapped about it in one of his videos. Mine? My old camera? Or you mean like the old days when we used to have to upload our videos? It was a fucking nightmare. I'm pretty sure I put it on my Instagram, so let me just look through my Instagram. If it will let me. It would have been in January. There it is. Found it. That was the golden standard. My dad went all over the Colosseum area to buy. Much to my mum's annoyance. I don't even know what they call this. Where's the fucking name? DCR-TRV235E. That's what it was called.
Baby.
Yo, Kevin! Welcome back in. Thank you for the 14 months. I should recreate those videos with a modern twist. I'd rather not. That means we've got to bring back the hair. But as you can see, it says it's digital, but it was done on tape. High 8 tapes, and these probably cost a fucking fortune now. So I used to record the videos onto them, and then I would connect them to a DVD recorder, and then with a blank DVD record that, push play on that, and then record the footage. And then from that, I would take the DVD onto my then Dell laptop or something, and then I would have to burn the footage off of the DVD onto my hard drive, and then use Windows Movie Maker to edit the video to however I wanted it to be, and then upload that to YouTube. That was the old process of getting stuff out. So you know when people were doing shit to make fucking videos like back then, they fucking meant it, man. That took a lot of work to get a video up on YouTube back then. I was helping a friend digitize 8mm film with a projector. Oh my days. Oh, that's one step further, man. It doesn't sound frustrating at all. It just shows you how much love, you know, we put into things. Like, you know, we put that effort in because it's like we really want something to go down well. That was my... I wonder if it's still on the channel. Hotosoru. One of my first Japanese songs. Let me have a look. The painful good old days. It's what we had to do. I do. Fucking hell. Jesus, this is a throwback. It's one of the first songs I ever wrote in Japanese. Classy shoes. Get ready for the hair scare. Oh my days. And that used to be my logo, the narrator, I called him. Movie Maker. The fucking tape keeping that microphone on. Fall Out Boy Paul. Not man. No man. Are you for real? That's my Behringer B2 mic, which I still have in the other room. And this thing is noisy as fuck now. Fuzzy chin. What the fuck are these names? Hey, that was my fucking pride and joy right there. That's the Korg Triton. If you was anybody who was anybody, they had one of these. All of Top of the Pops. Any Michael Jackson show, everyone would always have one of these. Cause I'm not quite myself when... This was my old room though. I used to perform here and sing here and do my shit in there. Exactly. We don't need to hear the song. Everyone needs to do a bit of this, but you can see the angles though. You can already see there. So everyone says like, you know, you got to cosplay as yourself for Halloween once. That's not a bad idea, but I've got to try and fucking find a way to get that hair for one day. Everyone has an emo phase, of course. All I will say is everyone thinks, and look at that fucking wire management, Jesus Christ. And that was what I recorded things on, by the way. I didn't have a computer. That was a Roland VS1824 CD. So all of my music was recorded live. Because I didn't have access to a MacBook. The first big gig I got paid for, it was with Avex Music. They flew me out to Japan because they wanted to re-record 2 of my songs that they really liked, that they'd heard on MySpace. And with that money, I bought my first MacBook, and that's when I started learning GarageBand or GarageBand. And that's when I started making music with more MIDI elements. That's all from there. And that's been my philosophy ever since. It's like, if I made money from a gig, invest it back into making stuff better. I've always done that. But I'm getting sidetracked here. More to the point, like, people think, like, oh, you became a cameraman later on in life. It's like, I'm literally fucking... Look, there's an angle here. I mean, the start of the video, I've got the camera angle of me walking in. Obviously, this is all done on that one camera. The speaker, that, close up. So even back then, when was that? September 14th, 2008, that would have been. But it would have been before that, because I would have released it then, but I would have performed it before then. But yeah, even then it was like multiple different angles. How would it work from a point of view? 17 years ago. Some of you weren't even born yet, I'm sure. Did you record the music from every angle? Yeah, no, I did at least a one take of the entire song, because that way you have the ultimate choice of angle, right? On each bit. I've done better. Yeah, I've done better. It was so... Yeah, it was a different time, man. It was a different time. I actually think my cover of I Love You was filmed before that. This one made me laugh. I remember... Look how young I look here. So young. I wanted to film in front of like my giant patio window, because I knew that I needed some light and it would like bring the pupil out more. It was just like, I looked so fucking white. I didn't even realize I had this giant white beam of light down here. This is one of the original songs that I wrote though, that Avex ended up wanting to, we made into a full song. Fun fact as well, this song was covered by a Japanese fan in Osaka. Her name was Seina. We still follow each other on Instagram. She literally covered my original Japanese song. For me, I was like, wow, that was such an honor to have someone Japanese wanting or liking my song enough to want to cover it. I was like, what? My song? That's crazy.
I love you, but I have to go.
I wonder if this will be a copyright claim by Avex, because there's actually this song. It's not this version, but there's another one of it. She's a simper now. Yeah. I actually think she works at a girls' bar now, but I think she owns it, but it's different. But it's fine. It's fine. I should. Next time I go to Osaka, maybe I should visit. That'd be fun. I'm singing that quite fast. Osaka Girls Bar stream, let's go. Maybe not that. Quite a sad song. Like, I'm asking her to say you didn't love me. To make it easier for me, just tell me you didn't love me. Quite a sad song, really. It was a relationship at the time. Yeah. And they wanted to use that for a show called Daremo Nakaru Uta Utaitai Uta or something? Daremo Nakeru Uta? Something like that. It was like No One Knows I Cry. No One Knows the Reason I Cry or something it was called. And the idea was that when you went on that show, each song had a story behind it. And then Avex just happened to find me and was like, that's a sad song, we'd like you. They ended up using my other song though, I'll Be Stronger it was called. They ended up using that one in the end. Who's that angel singing? Could it be me? I don't do such a thing. Would it be me? We don't sing here. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. A cheeky dog is messaging. What's this? No fucking way. Hold on. That's funny. Let me see. Sorry, boys, gotta work. Monkey lurking? Maybe. We did just talk about a certain something. And does look like it's about that specific topic. I wonder if people started talking once we discussed a certain something. Possibly. Possibly. Let me just put that in the calendar then for him. Alright, just messaged him now.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Morning all from a wet tent in Cornwall.
A wet tent.
13 months though. Wow.
You absolute legend, Taz. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 13 months. A wet tent in Cornwall. Hopefully it's not windy as well, because that would be the ultimate fuckery. No singers here, just live content creator. Do I need to change it from LVC to LCC? People keep saying live content creator. Wasn't it live video creator? LVC, right? People keep saying live content creator. But LCC doesn't sound as good as LVC. LVC sounds better. It's a godlike voice. You mean the Kaminokoi? That singer had blonde hair. Can't be Paul. He's ginger. Thank you so much, Frozen. That's so kind of you to say. It's called Dirty Blonde, but whatever. I don't know why you're so obsessed with, like, if I'm ginger or not. I keep telling you I'm right here. 100% ginger. Right there. Eventually this hair will match this, though, as you get older. Pseudo wants to collab on a song. Sure. Monkey lurking? I don't think so. I think it's just timing. You would know if he was lurking, you can see who's watching me. But yeah, Uncle Paul is going to be busy for one day. At the end of the month. That means something's going to be filmed. You'll see what it is. Not today, but it was windy. Okay, fuck me. Well, stay safe, Taz. I always say live content creator by mistake. LVC. LCC sounds like a company. Exactly. Don't like it. Hidden clients, man, Paul. Low cost carrier. Yeah, we won't want to use that. I agree. LCC, isn't that what they call a company as well? LCC. Uncle Paul getting fed. Yes. Yes, I need... Well, then again, it was Connor. I think he's fed me enough, though, with the 2-star Michelin chef. Can't quite beat that now, can we, unfortunately? What can Chris give me? Oh, then again, no, he gave me a lot of fucking cocktails and cheese. On my stream, no less, for 8 hours. Who's actually winning? Who do you think's winning? That's an interesting... Oh, who's winning? 29-course meal with a 2-star Michelin chef. Or, mind you, that was a 6-hour course as well, so it's not like... Chris needs to take you to a 3-star Michelin chef. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take it back. The lamb. You're right. You're right, Girl Geek. The lamb. The lamb. Oh my god, the lamb. Yeah, the lamb. It was just too good. You can't beat the lamb. Hello, everyone's still talking about LCC, LLC. Paul is winning. Hopefully. We'll see. Connor gave us Rory. Chris gave us Matt. That he did. That he did. I'm just very, very blessed that Chris let us stream for that long. I didn't think we'd be staying that long in his bar. The man just, like, wouldn't leave. It was crazy. How could you forget the lamb? I would never forget the lamb. I'm just trying to, you know, I've got, Chris versus Connor. We all know this. If only I knew which one it was, I'd start it up. Is it 2? Which one is it? Fuck. No, wrong one. Bollocks. I can't remember which one it is. Is it 3? I should really write these down.
3.
Is it 4?
1.
Well, either way, it's nice to know if people are dogs or cats. This is very important business. I should put the glasses on, shouldn't I? Patal's not here to fight, don't worry, I've not seen him. He's fine. He's out. That means it's fair. Alright. It's fine, he's not here, it's fine. Oh my god, a cat's winning? It's been a long time since we've seen the cat win. I didn't expect that. I'll take it though. You're right here. I know, but sometimes Fatal you can get a bit, He's right here. Alright, well, Mint, you think it was number 4 to stay on topic. Let's see if it's number 4. It is! Well done. This, who fed Paul better? Who fed Paul better? Cake or calves?
1. Fight.
29-course Michelin star chef. Over 6 hours. 3 cocktails. Cheese crackers. For 8 hours. Rory, Matt. And Lamb, to be fair, and Lamb. The cake has it. The cake is winning still. I don't think Chris can beat that. I'll be honest, I don't think Chris can top it. Even if the shoot that we're about to go on is going to involve a lot of food, I'm going to find it very hard to believe that he's going to be able to top it, to be honest with you. The lamb still the deal. The lamb was the best fucking meal I've ever had in my life. I literally haven't had... It's not going to be topped, I don't think. I don't think you can top that lamb. Literally. It was the best meal I've ever had in my life. A hand free for the food? What do you mean? I'm not going to have a chance. I did... Speaking of hands-free, I did try the inflated sack today, by the way. I tried to check it. It's so much better than using this one with the beans in. Even though that feels nice and squidgy, just the idea that you can blow it up in less than 30 seconds, and you can nest the camera on it super easy, and then you just sort of when you're done, you unplug it and then just squish it down. It seems so much better to use for filming. I can't wait to use that on site. Hell yeah. All the air went into my sack. So the regular sack is only for when you need the weight. I don't know, it might be relegated to Monkey's chair. I didn't know you ate the course meals too. I thought you ate something else. Oh no, I did, Jen. I had to, well, Ian and I did, because you can't just sit at the table, so you have to eat them. You have to eat them. So whenever, the staff would come over, I'd get up on the camera, they would explain what it is, and then I'd ask Ian, he would show the food in front of the camera, and then put it down, and then we'd eat. Am I getting to the Chris location by train or plane? I will not share that information, just to be safe, Soup. Just to be safe, I won't share that information. Just know that I will be travelling, obviously. Unlike Bean's one, hopefully it can, yes. Hopefully it can withstand the test of time of an 8-hour stream. Or a 12 one. Oh, it should be. It's the same material. Actually, there's actually one better thing about it, is the shoulder thing is now bigger. The problem I had with that one was it was like tiny in comparison, whereas the new one, it really like goes around the entire strap more, so it's got more support for the entirety of the back. So they really have thought about how they can upgrade the bags. So it's definitely better. And I have coloured over the writing, so it doesn't giant fucking white letters of sack on it anymore. You'd have liked a BTS of me and Ian. That's not allowed. We're not the stars of the show. That's all about Pete and Connor. How cruel then to force you to eat a 2-star Michelin chef's meal. I know, right? Not even a 4. Is the shoulder thing replaceable on the old? It is. But still, it's a little bit there. It's fine now. It's fine. I actually prefer the new one. I think the way it's set out is way better. You know what's weird as well is because like after all this time, I spent a fuck ton of money on a shoulder rig, and I don't think I'll ever use it ever again. I bought a tilter shoulder rig, which like I'll show you which one it is. We was going to do an Amazon run, weren't we? We didn't do an Amazon run. I spent a small fucking fortune on this. Probably more than that. I bought all this. And then I bought these as well. Thinking, oh yeah, this is it. I'm going to use this from now on when I film. I'll just use this now when I film the boys so I can have it on the shoulder and it'll be fine. I used it once. It looks like it hurts. No, it's actually, it's good because it's got padding. So this rests on your shoulder here. So you use that on your shoulder and then you've got padding here for the back of the shoulder to keep it nice and tight. The problem is it's not really good for the kind of cameras that we use for. You really have to use something like an FX6 because the whole point is it doesn't come far forward enough so that you can see the monitor clearly. You kind of have to have like an FX6 where the monitor is like really high up to the side. I used it one time when we did the aquarium live video shoot for Connor's channel, and unbeknownst to me, I ended up having to fucking squat and bend down to film all the fish all the time, and then I had to manually focus because the windows were a pain in the ass to get things in focus. So it ended up me having to fucking fandangle it anyway, not just hold it. So it was a lot more effort than it was, but it was now obviously I'd use the sack. And that thing is just way better because you still get a bit more of like natural movement and stuff. The rocket drone launcher, yes. Anyway, it costs a lot of money. It's now in a suitcase thing in my other room, and it's never going to be used again, I don't think. So we'll probably try and find a way to fucking sell it. Really, they should put in stabilization and make it a massage shoulder pad. That'd be nice. It looks more suitable ones that are more old video cameras shaped. Well, I mean, a lot of people use them for like reporters, right? Reporters have that camera that stands on there. It's normally for that kind of thing. Let Chris pull focus for you. Yeah, sure. Sell it on eBay. Yeah, maybe I could. I've never done that. I'm one of those types that's just sort of like, I buy it and it's like, if I don't use it anymore, it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just pay to get rid of it or something. I'm weird like that. Typical man. Terrible. Herbs, hello. Don't look now, but there's a monkey behind you. It's alright, he's not moving. I was just waiting to see if he moved. He's fine. He's fine. Offload at book off. Can you imagine that? Me rocking up with a fucking camera gear. There is one shop. No, there's one in Shinjuku that I normally go to when I want to get rid of stuff. What's it called? Map Camera, I think it's called. And whenever I've wanted to sell camera gear, I've always gone there. I'm assuming they would be able to get rid of it. But because what they'll say is, this isn't a high demand item, so we'll only give you X amount. The one microphone I regret selling to them, and I sold a bunch of stuff so that I could get more gear, but I sold the God Voice mic. Now this mic is really fucking shit with its suspension. This thing. It's really shit because the rocker's really bad on it. But it also sounds a bit too trebly. It cuts through a bit too much. But the thing is, you don't need batteries for it. It's powered by the fucking shoe. And it's small enough that you can just leave it in your suitcase and never worry about it. So it's a great backup shotgun if you have a B cam that needs an audio source. And I regret selling it. I bought it pretty cheap at the time, but I sold it for like, I think it was like $80 less than I bought it. And I always regretted that. And ever since then, it's never gone back down to the price that I bought it. It's only ever gone up. I was like, oh, fuck. You know, it's always annoyed me that I sold it. But it's a good one. Like, if let's say you're doing gimbal work, it's handy to have that because it's super lightweight on a gimbal. And it will capture audio. It also has the same feature that we use when we do IRL with the audio level to set to auto. So that when you're doing IRL, it can pick up everything. Although I wouldn't use this anyway. I'd use the shotgun that I have. But it's just handy to have that as a feature. Also, the wind muff on it. This thing is shit. It lets all the wind through. I'm literally saying every reason why I shouldn't have it. But for some reason, it was just a nice to have. It was nice to just have it in the bag. DJI Focus Pro, bruh. Speaking of DJI. Why the fuck have they not... Fabricio, you love your DJI. Can you fucking explain to me why this fucking thing doesn't work with IRL kits? They don't update it to work properly. The Action 4... This one actually works when you're doing IRL. This one actually works as a camera. But it doesn't have the same features as this one, like log profile and bitrate issues. It's so annoying because I have this. I would have loved to have got this with my Osmo Pocket. So if the Osmo Pocket went down, I would have just switched to this and charged the Osmo Pocket, but I couldn't. So I had to buy the Osmo Pocket. It's so annoying that they did that. No support. And they are coming out with a new one soon, right? The DJI Mic 3. It's in the wild. There it is. I'm looking forward to seeing what this one can do. And if that clip comes off there, that'd be even better. Rumour mills are abound. Sell low, buy high. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Sadly not. Yeah, I don't need any gear though. Like, I don't need any microphones. If I was looking at Sony lenses, there's one lens that I was like, this would be handy to have. It was the, I never used the fucking, is it 24 to 70? No, 70 to 200. I have the f2.8, but I never fucking use it because it's so big to put in the bag. But then they released this one, 7200 G2, but it's an f4. But that's f4 is not an issue with these cameras, the FX3. But it's tiny by comparison. But to have that same reach, the only issue is that the GOAT for me is still the 24 to 105. I wish they would bring this out like as a Mark II. This range is just so handy to have. It's still the goated lens. Do you have enough storage? Yeah, I bought some more 8TB. I always do that. It did used to be a big problem back in the day, FA. With Zoom, but it's fine now. I think now that you can go 12,800 ISO, it's not an issue. Do I still have issues with the X10 Pro drive? I've noticed, so with those drives, talking about the Crucial, right? They're advertised as being super, super fast, which they are. The only thing I will say is I've noticed with these, and I've got the 4TB ones, I've got 2 of them. I've noticed that they don't allow you to bulk send data, because I think they like confused the computer, or at least they confused every computer I've ever used where I've just said like highlight everything and grab it over. It doesn't like it. If I do them one by one, it's okay. But if I try and do them as one file, and then send it over, eventually it's going to eject itself. I don't know why it does it, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. The X6 version, you love it? Yeah, I do love it. I think I've still one here, right here. I always keep them on my side. Always have them around. They're great. It's just a shame that, yeah, it ejects itself. I've had it a lot with NVMe drives. That happens a lot. Usually I consider that to be an overheating issue or something. But I was surprised when it happened to them because they're not NVMe, so I didn't expect it to be happening to them, but it was. It's a new one for me. Sounds like a Mac issue? Probably, because I only use them with the Mac, so highly likely. This also reminds me, I need to message Mudam, because he was supposed to give me back my my drive, and he has not. Are they internal NVMe? No, they're external. Let me see. What was the name of the drive? Why are you putting an emote in the mod chat, Fatal? What's that? Why are you dancing? Where are you? It's been a while. I've got the files copied over on my own drive. What drive did I give him? Let me just ask him. There we go. Boom. Good morning, Dutch. How you doing? Welcome in. Sounds like a node lock on the file index. Something with the file says, yeah, that's probably it. It's very likely to be that. I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever the case is, it's just like, nah. It kind of puts me off it, you know? Oh, okay. Connor's got my drive. All good. All right. Alright. Connor's got my drive. So he's going to give that back to me, I guess, when we film at the end of the month. Good to know. The external NVMe enclosure can overload and eject itself. Yeah, I've got... So I have one somewhere. Fuck me. I have one somewhere that doesn't really insulate it good enough. I noticed that would overheat. But I've got another one that has a fan in it that doesn't do it. But these are the ones that, like, and specifically, we're talking about these types. This is not an NVMe. The fact that this is ejecting itself is the one that surprised me. It shouldn't be doing that, right? If he loses it, it will drive me insane. If he loses it, I'm gonna show him the most expensive drive known to man. And he'll have to pay it, gladly. He'll have to get me another ticket to Lamb. There we go. I'd like a world where I knew all these models and standards. I'm so lost, but I feel a little smarter just listening. Crucial X10. It's a good drive. Most people won't need it. For me, the reason I go for them is because, like, whenever I did the Cyclophon RV streams, I'm trying to offload the data as fast as possible so I can go to fucking bed. Because if I use a slow HDD drive, I'm going to be there for hours. Wait, I can't sleep until I know that it's backed up. Because I normally back it up twice. I normally back it up and then I back it up again. So it's just a pain in the ass to have to deal with that. So it's that the faster I can make the drive, the better. But then when the drive fucking ejects, it's just such a pain. The ejection issue happens for both of your crucial... Yes. Oh, just both of them it's happened, yeah. It's happened on my Mac Studio and it's happened on my MacBook Air, which is like... I bought that like last year. It's the newest, the new... Oh, so it is an NVMe, just a shorty. Well then I think it must be overheating. I think it's that. Not enough power, you think? I don't think about that. You back up in another directory or another drive? What do you mean by another directory or another drive? I can respect a good backup. Good, because that's what I do. I have my 8 terabyte drive that backs up, and then also the Dropbox has them in the cloud. I like to back it up. Yes, I like to move it. I like to move it. There's the pro to know. Yes. What do you mean stare? Why are you staring at me? Don't stare. That's rude to stare, you know. Oh, you're staring at Kai. That's okay then. Stare at Kai. Stare at Kai's fine. Isn't that right? Are you using Mac OS? I see multiple recordings of Mac users having the problem with that crucial drive. Yep. That would make sense then, Leo. I am using Mac. I always use Mac. It's funny because oftentimes whenever I've had to hand off a drive to Mudan, who uses a PC, we forget that he's not using Mac. So it's like, oh fuck, he can't read the drive that I've given him. Whenever we do big stuff like the RV streams, it's just better to give him the drive because otherwise it would take fucking forever to upload and download the data. APFS format, bruv. You know it is 100%. This is the bit where you say, well, that's the problem, isn't it? It's Apple. I'm like, okay. I'm pretty sure Crucial like cater to Apple as well. I don't think it is that. I think it just gets too hot and says, fuck it, I'm out. And you're like, bruh, that's not fair. Just use FAT22. How fucking dare you? FAT32? For starters, I'm not 32. I'm certainly not fat. Sounds like Crucial drivers might suck with Mac. APFS reigns supreme. You know what? Every time I get a new fucking drive, it's the one thing that drives me nuts. Is like when you put on the fucking erased drive on a Mac, it's like, which would you like to use? And there's like fucking 10 different options. APFS. And they've got like 3 other APFSs with brackets next to them for something else. And then there's the Mac OS journaled. Mac OS something or other. And then we have the PC friendly ones. FAT32. What's the other one? XFAT, that's it. Supports big files and data storage in Mac OS, Windows, Linux. Yeah, I know. I know one of them is like NTFS. There we go. I know that one of them is like you can't transfer more than 4 gigabytes. What are the old one, right? Which one is it? Yes, it drives me nuts. They're not in front of me, but I do have herb nuts over there. FAT32. That took me fucking years to figure that out. Going back in time, I was like, oh, no wonder this fucking file won't copy over. So FAT32 has 4 gigabyte limit, which is not good enough for me because obviously I'm filming for 12 hours in a day. Even though I do try and chop up the streams, they can still be quite big. So I would have to do XFAT. Some printers and electronics devices only read FAT32. Why? Why can't we all be on the same page and use everything we need? XFAT allows maximum file size of 16. Is that even a word? Exabytes? What the fuck is an exabyte? I hardly knew her. A max partition of 128 petabyte. Oh, you're just making these words up now. Exabytes? Because their firmware is so... Oh, bruh. Crucial's brand new. It's cutting edge. An exabyte is 1 billion terabytes, is that? Going from external hard drive to SSD. Oh, mate, I remember when SSDs used to cost a fucking fortune. Huge tracts of land. All that digital goodness. Think of the palm trees in fucking 10D. Sir, I think I know what you're trying to do, sir. If that's a yacht bites these nuts, I swear to fucking God. Are you trying to fucking get a cheeky one out? Carrier pigeons would work well. I need to learn Mudan's address to do that. I have FPV goggles that has to be FAT 32. If it isn't formatted that way, it crashes the goggles. What the fuck? Bytes, kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes, petabytes, exabyte. You missed the terabytes. Glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Where's the TB? You missed one. The way streamers are sharp on these nuts jokes. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. We have to learn the hard way. I'm excited for E3.S drives that I'm shoving into a... What the fuck is an E3.S drive? Is E3 still a thing? Carrier pigeon does have a bit rate. Data received over distance. Ah. Nutter bytes. Clue to the name in it. Glitchy. EVS. What are we on? What? I know about a yacht a long time ago when the technology was rapidly evolving, where you spend loads of money on the biggest hard drive with the fast. Yes. It was always crucial that I went with in the end because they started doing stuff when you had like a MacBook with a disk drive. They were the ones that allowed you to take apart your MacBook and replace that disk drive with another drive. So I used to do that. I had it's 2016 model was the last one they did that with on the MacBooks. And I used to make music, but usually with music, you need to have one drive that reads and a separate drive that writes. Because you don't want it writing while it's reading at the same time. Otherwise, you just fuck up the drive. So I always did that. Hence why I have Ebony and Ivory. I have two drives. Ebony is the one that reads. Ivory's normally the one that writes. And they were the only company that had this like internal ability to get rid of the disk drive to put in a separate drive. And that was a massive deal in the time because I would write music on the go by having that feature in the actual computer. And then it just so happened that was the year that you would buy, I think it was an i9, and that was the year that the chassis was too fucking hot, so everything kept burning. Oh no, that's not right. No, hang on. That was the MacBook after, but they got rid of the idea of doing an internal one, so that's different. That one served me well. That one served me for at least 4 years, 5 years. Wine and whiskey to the names, yes. Maybe it was an i7, yeah. I think the i9 was the one after. I got the i9 after. And that's the one that had overheating issues. It throttled the fucking performance of it. And I was like, I'd waited years to upgrade that. Especially with the sound libraries that I used to use for my music. I've waited years for it. And then as soon as I got it, it's like, God damn it. Intel MacBooks can cook eggs. Fucking tell me about it. Once I went Apple Silicon, I mean, that's why I went for a MacBook Air in the end. I mean, technically, I don't really use it unless I'm traveling to back up data with, but just knowing that I don't need to even charge the fucking battery on that thing, it lasts for like months. It's crazy. We don't talk about the faulty CPU. We can blame it on Alienware. Fatal. Everyone else does. It's easy to blame it on Alienware. I see an ad breaks just popped up. Let me go toilet. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys hydrate as well, though, yeah?
Oh, shit.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna keep... Sorry.
Look at that cheeky skibbity emote. Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo! Yeah, it's the old Essex thing, you know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck, you know. Where's the money, you You know, that's basically I transferred that to holding a camera. Same position, different kind of weight, you know? Oh, you... That's gonna blow up. See, I said it. I said it before you did, chat. That was an important thing to learn there. If you try and say one of them on, this is a tutorial for you. I'm just showing you what not to do. Now that we've learned, we can play the game properly now. F*** off. This is a thief outfit, alright? Who was it, officer? Some handsome blue-eyed person. What did he look like? Dunno, just really handsome. How'd you know? Because his eyes. They hypnotised me with their beauty. Mind. Gutter. Out. Now we need a pea with no head. You all right, mate? You good? He's doing his squat workout for the day. We shouldn't really interrupt him.
I'm only saying this because
You can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
It's just a bit sad, isn't it, being here alone? Trascott, Suntory beer, all over my keyboard.
Is it better without the condom on? Not going to be a fight in this room, chat. I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting his cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor. So I was having a great time the other day and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! Certainly blowing his cork. But it's just walking. It's not even sexual. It's literally them walking. Blowing his cork. This. Your mind out the gutter. Blowing his cork off his bottle. Or out of his bottle. Oh, that sounds worse.
Yakitori Christmas on every day.
I better not be f***ing singing Adele or something with copyright-free music. Oh, you're here, hey! Did that just say die, Otaku? What the f***? Huh? It's good enough for Mr. Fox, it's good enough for us.
It definitely tastes like his fluffy balls.
And she's gone all red now.
Delicious. Ugh, I feel weird.
What? This is the right answer, clearly. Why don't I get this when I drink tea? Why did I... What? What?
Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I think I know what it is anyway. Just like throw these at it. Oh my fucking god! Why? What is it with me and throwing things in games? Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. Oh, you're close. You're very close. Nice. Good job. Okay, Fatal, let's calm down on the fucking toilets.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Behest is me.
Someone's enjoying the new emote. A little bit too much for my liking for it very much. I will say, my energy is getting low. So, I think it's a bit time for some Itadakimasu, don't you? I need to find something to react to though. Look at something. Is there any particular video? Why the new emote? Why not? Free space. Free real estate. Free real estate. Good morning, Regina. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is there any video that you think I haven't done a BTS on so that I can watch while I eat? Also, fuck yeah, these are amazing, by the way. Dan Vita. It can be Connor, can be Chris, can be Giri. Kyoto's luxury estate. Is that with Alex? I wasn't involved in the volcano documentary. That wasn't me. I like reacting to ones that I filmed so I can give behind the scenes.
Due to the lack of a witty message, I'll just use this to say good daytime, Paul, chat.
No worries, Amber. Thank you. Welcome back in. 14 months. You're an absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. That wasn't me. No. I didn't film that. That was done with Marcus. And a lot of team did a lot of like CG graphics. He hired people to do that. And that's why Ian was the producer. He needed someone that could speak fluent Japanese. I'm not there yet. I am not Uma Musume bandwagoning. Sorry, no. Alex's video. All right, let me have a look. I'll have a look. One sec. One needs to have a knife to spread cheese on this amazing cracker. You already did the RV trip 3, right? I can't remember which ones I've done. Let me see. Let me look over here. I don't, Fabricio, no. Sorry. You're more than welcome to play it with yourself, though. I will never understand the what? The joy of Urara? I mean, I can watch and enjoy the Urara through Pete. That'll always be fine for me. Let me see. Did I do the score? Did you guys say I did the score one? I really did the score one with Connor. I don't remember doing this one. I did the score one already. Wow, I can't believe it. Memories. Let me have a look. Abroad in Japan. I'm sure there's bound to be one I haven't done with him. The stream VOD he did, I think, not the edited one. The RV trip edited one. Yeah, I would have gone over it after we finished it, wouldn't I? "31 days in Japan, interesting." Dementia Man pulls out again. I mean, mate, I've had so many fucking streams at this point. Oh, getting the cold food. Right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if there's a wacky weekend I've not gone over. I know there was some of the non-stop north that I didn't get around to doing. Well, in the meantime, I know one channel doesn't mind being watched. Daily dose of internet. Let's see what we've got for this. The best videos of 2024. I don't think I've ever actually watched this. Just so we can eat while we watch.
Those of 2024.
Don't blow it out. Happy birthday. Shoot up.
Oh, before I forget, I've also got this from Famima. I need Sumika to teach me how to make this at home, so I don't need to keep buying theirs. Very, very good meal. Apparently, Japan does it all the time. Tofu with seaweed, some edamame, and looks like carrots. And then this thing is amazing too. It's cognac boiled with Japanese stock and chili pepper. This thing is so good. Tastes amazing. This one's normally sold out whenever we go in there as well. You don't get how bad people are at bowling? What can I say? Would it be me? Jesus. Can you imagine how scary that would be, being in a wheelchair and having that happen?
This is the true definition of a sleeper build.
Look at us. Oh? What? Oh, that's not okay.
Guys,
Oh my god, it broke. I just broke the window.
guys, my little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea. Say hi. Here. Say.
For some reason, this dog face.
Poor kid. Oh. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to Chris. That by the way, the raid picture with Chris, that's from this game.
One piece, you don't want to knock them all out.
A fucking kid.
These parents did a fake tongue prank on their daughters.
Trauma Trauma. Trauma.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Está muerta, Oliver Washington. ¿Está viva o está muerta? ¿Cuál dice que está muerta?
I did not.
This raccoon was choking on some food, and this guy saved his life.
Why does that feel like my IRL stream sometimes?
This raccoon
Oh, that's an IRL stream right there.
saved his life.
He is choking though. A little bit lower, Bill. Upward motion.
Jesus.
There it is. A little bit lower. Let's take it. Let's go. You're not getting down. Yes. You're not getting down.
What? Oh no! Oh my god.
Somehow found a pacifier.
What? Isn't that how it's supposed to breathe? Oh, it's for the gills, right? Yeah. It's not gonna eat again. Spread some cheese on it.
Most public proposal of all time.
No! Fake, right? Fake. Fake. Not real.
In my life, I
What?
may Zeus himself.
Honestly, he dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet. Or she dodged a bullet, I don't know. Either way, it wasn't meant to be.
Strike me down if I'm lying. Hey, didn't strike me though.
This zipline is way too close to the swamp.
I like the white flash at the end of the video there. Huh. I was about to say it's a crocodile. I fucking knew it. Me after 5 whiskeys. God damn. Some worker hands right there.
This old dog was excited to try out his new staircase. This cat
And you wonder why cats won today.
owner realized that their cat refuses to eat their food unless they also have a side salad.
Fuck was that?
This person accidentally dropped their phone into alligator.
No. Oh my god, it's crunching it.
Apertura automática.
Ma che brava, Nisso.
This cat must be a paid actor to know how to react to this fake knife.
No.
It was scared of the Halloween
I actually feel like that hurts the cat, no? It's still pressure.
costume her husband was wearing.
Wait, what? What has happened? What?
It was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing. These children were way too calm about being chased by a coyote.
That's pretty funny.
No. Yeah. Oh. Holy.
What? Flipper, now is not the time for theatrics. No.
What do you think he's trying to say?
Silly sod. It's you! It's you! Whoa. Yeah!
After 4 years, this dog finally learned how to use the doggy door.
Come on.
I need to get that as a soundbite. You thought he was speaking Welsh? Wait, what? What? Wait, what happened?
This magician figured out how to move his fingers around.
Yeah, right. Okay. Someone else?
Huh?
What's that? What's that?
Nothing. Nice and warm. Oh, that's cute.
One of my subscribers recorded a video of a tornado that somehow spawned on an indoor pool.
The fuck? I need someone who's a scientist in chat to explain that. Steam? Current temperature of the room? Explain how that was a fucking...
No.
Wind in it. Oh.
Here, you do it.
That's how my dad likes his papadums. He would just go boom right in there in the middle. I thought that was a mini gorilla.
This baby gorilla really wants his toy.
Oh, sweet boy. Yeah, I want that.
I know. Yeah.
Wing day for Crow.
This chunky monster of a boy.
Oh, this is famous.
He's not he's not overeating. I know that. Look at.
So funny.
Kiki.
So do you remember?
7 o'clock in the morning. Silence. I need an egg. Thank you.
That had to be an overdub, surely. What?
Property for 24 hours, and if you don't right now, I'm gonna make it 6 months.
Would you kiss me though?
Okay, it's now 6 months.
Hey.
This guy got a tattoo and immediately passed out.
Do you have an iPhone?
Luckily, the police was able to catch him before he got hurt.
I know that some of you in chat have a tattoo. Can anyone explain what just happened? Why did he pass out with a tattoo after he got it done? Blood. Shock, stress. You aren't. You are meant to eat? Oh, you think he didn't have any food, maybe? Tattoos take a lot out of you. It's a bunch of tiny cuts into you. Oh. Sugar drop from the experience means fainting can happen. Really? I've got friends that have had tattoos, but they never really talk about fainting. What am I eating? Cucumber with carrots, with gochujang, and then I've got some cognac, some crackers, and also some tofu, some delicious tofu. All the good stuff. Oh yeah! Got something else. It's a tribute. They're not in chat, but if they were, I know I'd be hearing no end to it. If I suddenly hear the door going bang, 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 bang. The door. That is not what you just said that was, Yumiko. It never looks at putting it tastes amazing. She has affiliate Gold Geek. She mentioned it on the last stream, she has it, but she's got a stream, I think, to be able to update it. Or maybe not, I don't know. But yeah. I think she has it activated, but she's doing her stuff. She'll be streaming at some point soon, I'm sure. Remember, she's got to fucking rest her voice right now after the last few days, remember? Not really able to stream yet, but hopefully, I think maybe at the end of this week she might do another cheeky stream. We might see her then. But yeah, anyway, back to the food. Interesting to note about the tattoos. Oh. Oh, that's cute, but that would be a fucking pain in the ass when you're trying to get to sleep, though.
She tried to pick up this firefighter.
911, yeah.
This company was doing some repairs in the attic when this happened.
What?
He's all scared.
Should have been a hockey player.
You're scared. Okay. I'm playing with you. Relax.
This dog isn't.
What the fuck was that reaction?
I see you. You're scared. Okay. I'm playing with
you.
This dog is an amazing artist.
Okay, I gotta make sure I watch it.
Oh my god. You're filming it? No!
Seafood go down this dog's throat whenever they eat.
Oh wow.
Sir, you have a bottle. Your bottle. Your bottle. On your car. No.
What the fuck?
You got a bottle? Yes. Hey, what?
What the?
Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna show you. I know how to do a cartwheel. Here we are.
This dog scream sounded
That's me.
exactly like a human.
Hey!
Turco! You look Turkish.
Oh! Oh no! What the fuck? Did his pants fall down? What's...
Turco!
How the fuck did his pants fall down? What? Oh, okay. His pants fell down, then it happened. Okay. Nick and Angela had these for the longest time. The amount of bruises and cuts they got from trying to use them, they got rid of them in the end because they said they're too dangerous. I'm like, yes, they are. Are they still popular? A lot of cameramen use them. So I'm like, I probably need to learn to use one at some point.
Come on, Joe. Come on. Smash it, Jojo.
What are you doing?
This guy's truck was being towed away, so he tried to save it by stealing the tow truck that was taking his car.
Yo, Titus! Welcome back in. 15 months, you absolute legend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's not good. Oh! Oh my god, how much damage? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I made him cry.
Yeah, should we go outside? Psych! You can't go anywhere.
Angry? That poor dog's face. Aww.
This poor cat was
You're not funny, Janine.
Girl, stop. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I am mouse. Oh my god, what the fuck?
This truck driver had no idea that he was pushing a car.
Premiäromgång avslutades igår. Degerfors ledde länge, men Öster kvitterade på tilläggstid. Östers nådde seger om resultat.
Skönt att vi får en poäng till slut. Vi jobbade.
He did eventually figure it out. This guy broke the AI drive-through voice, so a human...
How do you not notice there's something stopping your car from driving the way it should? What? Blind spot, but you would still feel the tension, surely. Like, hang on, normally my pedal goes down this much and it goes this far.
Employee had to take over.
What would you like? 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Can I take you there?
Sorry.
I ain't never in my life seen a donkey and a dog be best friends.
Swinger, baby.
Supporting my faff cameraman.
Oh, thank you, Dash. Welcome back in. 3 months in advance as well. You absolute legend. Thank you so much.
Birthday to you. Why you keep looking at me, fam?
Blow out your candle.
He's not impressed about being one. No! Oh. Oh my god. I was worried he was going to burn his finger. Oh my god. Was that just a complete slide on the floor with her face? Oh. Oh.
Damaged. My car is damaged. Where?
Wait. I think we've all done a belly flop before, but the fucking timing of that. Oh my god! We need the footage after.
Damaged. My car.
Oh my god!
Right here. If you want to see, you can come on.
Oh. I'll probably see him on this channel in a minute, right, Vance?
Would you tell her?
Oh my god. Hang on a minute, what? I went to buy groceries and ended up taking a guy to the hospital who fell off his bike on his chain? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Trauma? Fucking hell. Probably will see him on this.
She's crazy.
Hope you're okay as well.
How many rocks? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my...
Athena.
This dog has a perfect smile.
Smiling.
This guy found a tactical way to escape from the police.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Okay. No. Why? Why? Deserved.
This poor
She's just standing there watching him. The poor dog's eyes.
A meteorologist in North Dakota was trying to burn ice off his driveway when he accidentally made a fire tornado.
What?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
I think this guy invented
What the fuck was that? Oh, I've seen this one. A lot of people tried to redo that challenge.
The turbulence while flying over South America was so bad that someone ended up in the ceiling of the plane.
Huh?
The amazing thing is that he wasn't hurt.
It's a guy thing, okay? We're like, what if? Hear me out. What if? Guy. Oh! Oh, okay. Perfect.
British humor is really something else.
That landed in Auckland, really?
What's your secret, mate?
I know, that's pretty fucking funny. You alright?
Who decided to put an air cannon there?
Huh. Fuck. I bet that cut off just before she stopped laughing. Fucking smashing it.
Contact never ever works. I have never seen a cat run in cursive before.
That's why they call it a catwalk. That's pretty fucking high. 5 people are hospitalized? Oh my god. Hope they're okay. We need to recreate that on a stream.
Introduce their new kitten to their older cat.
Yeah, no.
A bear was seen walking through the woods without any arms. Despite its handicap, this bear has managed to find a way to grow and—
Is that... hang on. Is that really the best way to introduce a cat to a new cat? I thought there was like a have them in a different room and slowly over time. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like, you're not supposed to just say, oh, here you go. By the way, here's your new mate. You're supposed to be like... It's traumatizing, right? Especially if the cat's been in your house for like years. Introduce them via a door, right? Preferably a see-through one. Have you ever tried to introduce a cat to a mirror? It's quite funny the experimentations they go through from that. Oh, cheese spread. Let them smell each other through a closed door. Yep, that's how I like to do my dates as well. Starts with a nice smell for the door. What a weird way of saying hello. You want your first Tinder date? Hear me out. Just hear me out, okay? There's a thing that must be done. First introduce, smell, then small periods of introduction. Because, like, technically the cat's, like, going into... Oh, I've also got some howder, by the way. Some howder. You've also got to get, like... The cats live there for years. So you're introducing it to a space... You're introducing a new cat to it in a space that it's, like... It's my home for all these years. The idea of just, like, rocking up and saying, go on. Get on with each other. Riz Man Paul, yeah, hell yeah. That's my name. Don't worry out. Make you buy me a new one.
And learn.
Now, what was he saying?
A bear was seen walking through the woods without any arms. Despite its handicap, this bear has still managed to find a way to grow and learn on their own.
I look like AI. I did not playdate everything yet, no.
Someone lost their phone on this ride, but this worker was in perfect position.
I didn't know I did that.
Oh, good cat.
Good cat. Good cat.
Puppy?
No, he's 17-year-old, bro.
He said...
That's a dog?
17.
That looks like... What's the name of that dog in Labyrinth? Looks like him. Without his gear on, right? Isn't that him?
Looks like a puppy.
That's the G spot for a reason.
Cold B.
What?
Warm him up. Give him a blanket. Old beer!
I really don't know if this is the best way to escape from predators.
What the? Well, it certainly confused the cat.
This guy was just released from prison, but his family asked some police officers to pretend that he was getting arrested again.
Yes, my guy. Hello. Oh.
That's fucking mean. That's fucking mean. Poor sod.
Sausages.
Don't give it for the gifted sausages to Asgard. Bulldog? Why is that me?
Stop their furniture from blowing away.
Jesus
Someone
Christ.
lost their phone, so this guy held it up until someone came to claim it.
Clever. Clever. I'm glad he did that with the face ID. That's good. Good man. Fuck off. Don't you dare sting him. Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh my god.
They asked
Free
if what
fish.
they wanted to do after graduating from kindergarten.
I want to be pregnant.
So why did he pick the most awkward
Okay.
place possible to propose to her?
It's a role for some people. Oh! Oh, I've seen that before, yeah. Seen that before.
Dumbest deer of all time.
He'll jump back out, isn't he? What are you doing?
Are you serious?
The chance of something like this happening is so crazy.
Oh my god.
Does anyone
Oh my god.
know how the trick works?
Thank god she's okay.
Here 6. This is 9. This is 6. This is 9, right?
Right.
This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
Wait, what?
This is 6. This is 9, right?
Yeah.
This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
Does anyone know how this magic trick works?
3, 4, 5, 6. Here 6. This is 9. This is 6. This is 9, right?
Yeah.
This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
What?
Wait, what?
But how would equals make it be 999 though? Yeah, but how would that? Why would that change it to that? Why would that change it to that? Try it on your phone. Uh-oh. Back off. He said 666666, right? And he went like that, and it was like 999, 999, and it was around here he pushed equals. He put 333333. They didn't show that in the video. That wasn't in the video. That's not magic. That's called being a bellend and not showing the full video.
Does anyone know how
Look,
this magic trick works?
there's no 333 there.
Does anyone know how this
Hang
magic...
on a fucking minute. Fucking bollocks. Bullshit. 1, 2, 3. If you put plus and then backspace, nope. How is he hiding the 333? There's no, oh, there is no C there. No, there's no C. There's a thing that does a backspace. You have an all clear. 333, 333. The plus is highlighted. Yeah, so when I push plus, it doesn't show that anymore. Well, you can't fucking see because there you go. Doesn't show it anymore. It used to be doable, now you can't. Right, because of this arsehole. Ruined it for the rest of us. Yeah, fuck you.
Are you okay, honey?
How does something...
In that moment, are you okay, honey?
something like this even happen?
What the fuck did you just do? Why? That tells me he's had trauma from this before if he's doing that. That tells me there was trauma before.
God damn.
When someone cut it wrong and probably hurt him.
Hey, I was gonna...
The water.
This cat is actually evil.
Oh my God. That's why they do it. I knew it.
First time learning how to pet a cat.
How the fuck has that not happened with Chris and Natsuki? I filmed them doing those things at least twice.
Raylan, can you... No, stop. Raylan, can you pet the cat?
No!
Pet the cat? Good boy.
Go away.
She's a good egg making me my bed, isn't she?
With the,
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh yes.
This goes.
That's what I want to be like every morning.
oh my gosh!
Huh? What happened? Oh. Oh.
In case you didn't know, sheep wag their tails like dogs if they're excited to see you.
Really? I'm pretty sure I saw a field of them doing that with Pete.
His dad tried to save his trampoline from being blown away in the wind.
Or maybe Connor.
Bennett, get out of there!
He will get taken too.
Uh-oh. He's going.
Oh my gosh.
What are you...
Oh!
Why do they do that? Oh, dogs are so funny. Oh, silly sods. Nani? What? She hurt.
Hey, let's go, Makamamba.
What the fuck is he hearing that and him not? Whoa, that was impressive.
Opening of their new office.
Eee, Gromit, eee. What are you gonna do? What just happened if I missed that? What did the cat do? Huh? Oh, that was cool.
Magic trick freaks me out.
Stomach. You ready?
Copy paste. Oh, I've seen that before. That's scary as fuck. I just thought of that.
Ticket.
Death Stranding 3 confirmed. New York, I'm assuming. Oh, that's too fast. Oh my god. And he just walks away casually. Oh. Poor little cat. You just say bruh. That was a perfect bruh.
On m'a dit qu'il y avait un spectacle ce soir à 20h45. C'est...
Oh no!
What's up, Mr. Cool?
I've always thought about going on one of them, and like on an IRL. Not like that though. But you can get them in Japan. They do hot air balloons. But I don't know how safe it would be. Or how interesting it would be. It'd probably be interesting for about 5 seconds and then it'd be like, alright, down now please. She was demonstrating safety.
This lumberjack perfectly cut down this tree.
That's going in the house. That's going on the house. Whoa! Oh,
and broke its motor.
Bravo. That's scary as fuck. I know they can swim really fast. That jaw radius is... Yeah, he's like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep.
Tea for myself. The whole floor is wet. I just picked up my cup of tea and the bottom stayed.
Oh no!
This has to be the
oh fuck!
Of all time.
Good morning, man. Oh my goodness.
Aww.
Hi, baby.
Oh no! Yeah, that's a night out. These birds are scary as fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
I see it. I see it.
Just come here.
These people ran away to safety after hearing this
Manned up.
weird noise.
What?
Here's a smart way to get Mom to come back home.
Seen this one. You can tell what Instagram recommends me based on what ones I've seen.
You're not for the streets, Priscilla.
That line.
Oh my god. In a second. I'm just taking.
This turtle didn't like
Someone should have added that from the guy earlier that had his temp.
the taste of this worm he was trying to eat.
Oh, fuck me. You don't want that anyway, bro, trust me. Oh my god, he fucking bitch slapped it. See that? Seriously? What?
So I
Oh!
breakdance.
I'm just so confused. I heard that's a big thing in Europe now though, right? You get the people on the bikes that just steal people's, like, phones or bags and shit. We don't have it here. One leg? Bro was fucking cooking. What did she throw? Her handbag? She threw her handbag over the gate thinking that they was trying to steal it, so she was going to stop them from stealing it. I guess that's where they live. They just walked in and got it for her.
Laughs after working for over 20 hours.
Can't blame her though, to be fair. You hear the stories. Will we have this technology in the future, you think? Or is Amazon already doing it? If it is, then they can go fuck themselves because they gave me the wrong cable twice.
Even when
and that's why.
his paramedic thought he was still at work.
Is there any particular reason?
We have it now, Dimitri?
Hospital?
That's fucking why, Rumi.
What symptoms specifically makes you think you might be having a stroke?
Impressive.
How much is a new pair of
Pretty sure I did that on Tony Hawk's 5.
I mean, if you're that bad off, I'll buy you some jeans.
What's going on? Oh, what the fuck is that? Shit. Is that a saw from a sawmill?
giant blade came out of nowhere and hit this building.
Jesus Christ. Be stylish. Go on. Very cool. Poggers. Morning walks with the gang. What? Eh? What?
Someone dropped their phone
Disney?
into a ship enclosure, and he was nice enough to give it back.
They speak Chinese? I didn't fucking know that. Oh, no wonder.
This dog brought over
I've got to learn Chinese now when I go to the zoo.
a stick that had a hornet's nest on it.
No. Oh my god, that's the worst.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh my god, it fucking got him in the eye as well.
We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see
Oh, you poor sod. Man's best friend, my ass.
you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Oh, aren't they meant to be the worst as well? Gaunt's Final Destination video should make 2025. Oh yeah, where is that? I should watch that. Gaunt Final Destination. Gaunt tempted fate with a Final Destination. This was fucking funny. I remember this. I really am looking forward to when this video comes out, though. Look how clean it looks.
But it's okay, chat. We're not going to isekai ourselves today. We're going to get to the final destination. Oh, look at that. Look at that adorable baby. Aww.
Wait for it. You see him in the chat already spamming the final.
Who said final destination?
You did.
Not that kind of final destination, chat. Come on. Different kind of final destination.
Uh-huh. Definitely a different kind of final destination.
Look, there's no logs today. We're not on the highway. What? What the? No way that just happened. What?
You couldn't fucking time that.
What the hell?
I would lose my fucking shit.
I literally said there's no logs today. What the? How did that happen?
Oh my god. The poor sod.
Brother, who is
Oh my god. Fuck it hell. Never question fate. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why Chris went on the path there. I think he knew something.
Bro, is death with me right now? Oh my God.
Be careful what you say, Grant. When was this? How long ago did we cycle on this? April 20th. Nearly 3 months? Has it been nearly 3 months since Cyclethon? Fucking hell. God damn, that's a long time ago. Last year's Final Destination moment was also scary. We know what's scary is that when we're driving behind them, seeing how they swerve in the road is also fucking terrifying because they really fucking like. And we constantly have to remind them to do the old stay on that side of the road, please, guys. Yeah, it'd be great. Oh, there's an ad break on. I'll be right back. And, get your wordle in now.
I like breaks.
Insert the worst quote from Shakespeare you've ever seen in your life. One swift smack in the nuts.
I'm looking for toots.
What am I doing? What?
Oh, here we go. Here's your tunnel moment. Get ready for it. Sex. Yes, the most anticlimactic sex you've ever had in your life.
But oh, pizza. Wanna eat? No. Oh. Don't you fucking dare. F***'s sake. I am feeling a little horny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just going to hear someone going, "Chica knock on knock on knock on down down." Ta-da! We have a stream, guys. Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? Now I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel it. Cameraman Paul is in his samurai arc. Why does this feel like something that Chris would say? When I compose a song, I write the score on a piece of paper. Rarely do I use a musical instrument. I can hear everything in my head. It's always complete. Wine to me is a song. Together with Rob Mondavi Jr., Why from Yoshiki is created out of my passion for wine and music. Rightly so. My streams are made out of my passion for alcohol and videos. Too much cake. Oh. Mate, bosh. Now just imagine that first time in the woods as a ninja trying to get the distraction of the enemy as an owl. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, "Oh, you son of a bitch. Can we get away from the arrows, please?" What happened there? It just fall off the cliff.
Slow down, you f***.
Whoa!
Fortune.
It's like looking in a mirror.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. I've got my sunglasses so I can look deceptively cool.
Sausages.
And what's that? Why do I keep hearing sausages?
Sausages.
Stop saying sausages. I'm gonna freak out. This is trippy as f***ing Bosh.
Oh, my name is Connor. Hello. Let me just speak some Bosh for you. From the I know. I sound very Welsh to you right now.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird. It says, "Adilios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners."
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a f***adilius. Chat. I discovered a new fetish on that mountain. Going down through the mountain, you got all these bushes and these trees hitting you in the face, right? So you got to put your hands out like this, which is where we've probably got these scratches. But then they would whip into your face because your hands were out, right? They would whip rainwater in your face. I f***ing loved it. Yeah, getting hit by wet bushes. That's f***ing amazing, mate. Bosh, get it. You're a f***ing enabler. Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out
Oh, you're
how
so
to say
close.
you're a belly
Slack.
in Welsh.
Stack.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic
Smack.
words are, "You're a wizard, Harry." It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one
Shack.
of those lines that everyone
Squillack.
seems to know.
Squidaddle.
Planning to drop that on your stream?
Squidoodle. Is it Shaq? No.
That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's
Could be
hidden
worse, could be
talents
worse.
or destiny.
You got one more time. You gotta get this. You gotta get this.
We should go with New Essex hashtag. That felt better.
Good lord, I am a legend in the making.
No, I was the chosen one.
These nuts underscore. 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 These nuts.
Unbelievable.
These nuts.
You guys.
These nuts underscore.
What's that?
Nuts underscore.
What's that mean?
These nuts. Oh. Oh.
What can I say?
What the fuck is that face, Arch? That's Ginny? What the fuck is she doing in that fucking picture?
Oh dear. But no, we're not going for nuts first. It's customary. The shape is a bit weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, but we need to have some protein. You're a sussy. I'm not sus. Time for questionable chicken. No, this is good chicken. Just the shape's a bit funky. I might get rid of that little bit there though, because that's too much fat. Tofu? It's not. Oi, stop it, you dirty-minded individuals. It's not what you think it is. It's good protein, okay? It's really fucking good, look. Hardly any liquid in the bag. 112 calories. And that much protein. It looks sus. You look sus. That's what she said? Hola. Bomb diggy. Bomb diggity. Now that's a word I've not heard in a long time. My partner said that to me once. No liquid in the bag. What's the ingredients? Love, support, and the American way. Isn't that all you need? Actually, no. Most of my audience aren't in America, are you? Heart disease in a bag? No! This is good chicken! This is the good shit! Alright, I got you in a bag. Freedom. Are there nuts in this? Are you trying to allude to a certain shape?
Sausages.
Unfortunately, I am not Riz. But I'm glad it woke you up. What? Get dry with a sideways brick? I don't even know what that means. I'm not American enough to understand these words. You're allergic to nuts. Well... Oh, yeah. No, it didn't say anything about nuts, no. It says like, wheat, egg, tofu, obviously bird, meat, chicken, or butter. You might not want this if you've got those allergies. The seasoning is yakitori. Look, trust the process. I lost weight on this. I lost weight eating these and smoothies during the cyclothon. The first year ever I lost weight. Nut sensitive? Read that. Right there. Take a screenshot, put it on Google Translate. That will tell you everything you need to know. Good lord. That's a damn good protein. I'll put that in the bin. Oh. You can't read runes. What makes you think I can? I'm not Nihongo Jozu. I don't think chicken is something they have to label as a potential allergen in the US. Really? That's a new one to me. I mean, honestly, I think every company that I know of just says they have nuts in their food regardless because it's just a safety net. It's amazing how every factory in the world has had some kind of nuts made in it at some point because everything seems to say may contain nuts, at least in England. This is a bucket. What? Filled with what? Some of the ones in China can? Yes, they put their nuts in their food. It is a disclaimer at this point. I think everything... I mean, but the thing is, you even get fucking things with like... You even get like packets of nuts that says may contain nuts at this point. This is just being silly. Like a Snickers bar, may contain nuts. No fucking shit, it should. Is it supposed to have fucking nuts in it? Vein gang rise up? Doesn't you not being Nihongo Jozu kind of mean you're good enough for them to not tell you that anymore? That was a long sentence and I can't remember what? They don't have to tell me about nuts. What? I kind of feel like in Japan it's a case of like if you have an allergy, for years it was just like you either survive or you don't. Some of the things they just don't tell people because they don't expect it. So they're just like, meh. Just don't put it in the packaging. These days are better though. These days are a lot better. Because now you do have menus that say allergies underneath the food that you will pretty much deal with it. These days they have a menu system where it's like it will tell you what things it contains just in case. And if I remember correctly, they're by law, the same as England, they have to tell you what the calories are on an item now. They didn't used to. But I will say they still get you by offering you 350 grams, but the calorie count will be for 100. You've always got to look at how much those calories are part of the actual package. When you get good enough in Japanese, they stop telling you Nihongo Jozu. Well, I'm still getting Nihongo Jozu, so that's that's fine by me. But probably true, especially if you sound fluent, like it's the intonation, right? I checked it in the US, only milk, eggs, fish, crustaceans, shellfish, tree nuts, wheat, peanuts, and soybeans have to be labelled. I think that's pretty much everything I just showed there. But they also added the chicken and the pork. They're just saying get good at life, basically, yeah. Talking about losing weight, Paul, I've reached the 20 kilometer. Hey, good for you. Good for you, Dutch. Hope it's making you feel a lot healthier, right? Always recommend it if someone wants to lose weight. It's a nice way to alleviate some health issues and concerns. Calories is due to hidden oil and fat. Same with gaining weight as well for some. Some people find it hard to gain weight, and if they can, that's even better for them as well. Calories are due to hidden oil and fat, so that's a good thing to know what the real number is. Right. Well, that's the hard part about these chickens that you get from the Family Mart place, is because it says it has this much fat in it, and I'm like, you can't possibly calculate that correctly. So somewhere on that labelling has to be some kind of, this is an estimate. Because you can't give the same amount of protein on every chicken breast. Because some of them have a lot more fat than others. Oh, that's the doorbell. I'll be right back, I guess.
These nuts underscore. These nuts underscore.
Sausage.
Why does it always end with sausages? Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
What? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild.
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. It. That's your first sip. Side 40 inhalers for infinite. Of course they are. They're just taking the oxygen from the air and just go...
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a pull stream. Oh, you're a leader. Bruh, had to pose for a second. I did. I felt that deserved a pose. See the message. Go. That's my frame of mind. This. That's what a streamer's life is. What do you think makes a good relationship?
I think a good relationship is built on trust, open communication, and mutual respect. What do you think makes a relationship work well?
I think when chat agrees with everything I say without question and calls me a pro gamer. False alarm. Someone was there, and then when I looked, I'm like, you don't have a package for me. I don't know who you are. Go away. And they did. It was almost like telepathy. Raspy. Is that me? Raspy Paul. And yeah, we don't use that word around here, Mint. Possibly. But they had a lanyard. They had a lanyard with a phone. And the phone had a barcode on it. Normally, if it's one of these guys, they have to have a name tag here. Maybe it was the electric person. Sometimes I look at the electric meter. Oh, pardon me. The electric meter. Paul and the guy be like stare, pretty much. Although they sort of like ping ponged, but the body language was like this. It's almost like there was an expectation that I would just open the door for them. I'm like, oh, not today, cocky. Unbelievable. You had timing though. The first one up on Be Right Back was the D's Nuts _ I don't remember that one. I don't know what it's all about. I don't hear my Be Right Back montage when it plays. For good reason. I don't need to hear more of me. I hear enough of me every day when I talk. In fact, I actually walk around my house in silence because I don't need to hear my voice. Scouting the place. Probably. Probably. Potentially. Maybe. Either way, they've not rung the bell again. I don't think I have a package. Do I have a package coming? Delivered, 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 delivered. Nope. Oh. My just went bing bing, which means there was a delivery. But he didn't have a package in his hand. And I just looked. And it's that bloody Amazon monthly sub thing. Do you ever have that? You know, you get the monthly subscription and things come. And I always forget to see when it's coming. Apparently I've got some air fresheners and more moisturizer cream. Great. That's probably what it was. You thought it was Sumika summoned for the chicken? No. She's busy getting ready to set up her stream so she can give you an awesome show next time she's live. Does your own voice recording freak you out? Oh, I've never liked hearing my own voice. Same like I don't like seeing myself in video. Which is what makes me laugh when people say like, oh, you gotta watch that VOD back. I'm like, no. You should watch that VOD back. Are you singing? No. Even worse, me singing? No. I never do that. It puts the lotion in the basket or else it gets the casket. That's the only way to rhyme that one, Turtle. Let's not go down that road, please. Do I eat protein bars? I used to, not anymore. I try to get my protein from chicken these days. Protein bars usually are like, so I used to use them if I knew I wasn't going to be able to eat for a long time. Protein's a great way of like satiating yourself for a long time. So I used to eat a protein bar if I knew I was going to go out and not be able to eat anything for a while. Most people don't like hearing their own voice. I think so, yeah. There is no overt evidence of you last singing stream. What stream? What do you mean? I had to edit a video with my voice over, so I used AI to replace it and put it back after editing. Interesting. I used to record my own voice when I lived in the Philippines. Only stopped when I heard someone else's voice while I was alone at home. Oh. Protein bars are disguised candy bars. What protein bars are you having, Audrey? Some can be very good. There's better protein bars in America. That's the biggest issue I have. There's way better ones. In fact, if I was going to go down protein bar trip, I'd be using iHerb because they have way better ones than Amazon here. Let me see. This looks fine. I'm not logged in. Good. Okay, iHerb. The ones at the convenience store have too much sugar in it. Ah, really? Yeah, for some reason they're just not as good as the ones that you get in America. I've never understood why. Making you want to eat at 4 AM. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They don't have the ones that I used to like anymore, I don't think. Does anyone recognize any of these? The American ones taste like cardboard. The best ones were Quest. If you want flavor, Quest was always the number one to get, but they're so fucking, like, expensive. I think Nick stocks them in his gym. After that... I can't even find the ones that I used to get now. I used to get ones that were made in Canada. You don't know Quest bars? Yeah, they're quite popular, Quest. I'll see if I can, Oh, they've got muffins. Oh, I forgot I got ice cream. Ooh, rum raisin, kinda. Maybe I should go for rum raisin ice cream. Oh, that looks good. This is the one problem I have with iHerb. Always fucking out of stock. Quest Nutrition is on a mission to make the foods you crave work for you, not against you. Follow us. 15 grams of protein. I honestly, 20 or go home. I always want 20. 1 gram of sugar is really good though. 3 grams net carb. Oh, 3 grams of carbs per bar. That's keto friendly then, at least. They make it look so good. This makes me want to try Charla's bars. Charla's bars were not macro friendly. Just FYI on that. They was used to get as much fucking like fat and calories as possible. Tasted fucking amazing, but not if you're looking for a diet alternative. You didn't know she had a video? Yeah, she did a video. Hang on. I'll see if I can find it. It was in one of her vlogs. Look up Fulfill protein bars. Are they on here? Fulfill. Yeah, not that. No cow. No cow dipped. What the fucking name is that? Fulfill protein bars. Not your average snack bar. Are you a representative? Are you sponsored? Can I be? 3 all-new protein packs. Chocolate peanut butter. That's always a staple. Reese's? What? Maybe Reese's peanut butter. How is that healthy? Why not get a calorie, mate? Yeah, Chris will be coming running after me and cancel me. If it's made with Reese's, that means it can't be healthy, surely, because... Oh, no. 4 grams of sugar. No. Same net carbs, but 4 grams of sugar and 16. So I'd rather have the other one that I showed, Quest bar. That was 16 and only 1 gram of sugar. Where's the one that I used to get there? It's so weird I can't find it anymore. They were actually quite tasty as well. Pure protein, that was it. These guys. It wasn't this one, but yeah, this company. I always used to go for this. It was A little bit more sugar in this one, the chewy chocolate one, but it was 20 grams. Give me that 20 gram. 1.5 grams of sugar. One of these, unless they've upped the dosage. Yeah, these used to be less sugar. I'm pretty sure they did. Chocolate mint. 2 grams. Only 180 calories, 19 protein. Remember the whole lemon cake, I bet that's fucking good. The point is that you're trying to replace something with something else that's healthier, right? So rather than having a chocolate bar or a lemon cake, you would have this instead. So it's like you get a lot of protein, calories aren't that bad. Ideally, I'd want it lower because I can, again, like I can get close to 20 grams of protein and 112 calories in one of those chicken breasts. But you got to pick your fights, right? Pick and choose. If you got like a sweet tooth and you fancy something with a little bit of sweetness to it, then there's nothing wrong with going one of these every now and then as well. You recently started working out, but since I don't understand much of the macros, I just eat chicken breast or egg. Just be careful you don't get bored of the diet, morphs. Start studying up on macros, and it can be such a fun journey learning how to cook once you know calories in, calories out, which is generally what it is. And then you start learning about the cleaner the calories you put in, the better it is. You know, you'll feel even better. But yeah, really, I always recommend people just start learning how to cook because it will give you so much knowledge, and it's honestly, genuinely so much fun learning how to cook food. It really is. Let me look at Sharla. What do they call them? They called them protein bars, but they weren't protein bars. Oh, no. Charmeleon? Is that how you pronounce it? I can't know how you spell it. Damn it, Charla. Why is your name so hard to fucking... Charmeleon. Bars. You got bars. Nope. Well, that's the new one. Look how slim she looks now, by the way. I said this at the Lost Bar. She's looking so good. Movie-themed cocktail bar. What I eat in a day. Is it this one? This was a year ago. This one. It's just the Lost Bar. No, here you go. Energy bar. Energy bars. At least she's labeled them right. Of course she has. Right. Pop that in the chat. If you want to know about how to make those Cyclophon bars for the last two, there you go. Right in there. There you go, Mint. You can chalk that up.
I'm over at Ishka's now because we are on a mission. We have been tasked with making 100 energy bars.
They weren't all eaten.
Cycle across Japan. So
someone had them.
We're using. We found one online.
It's like they can't fucking push this button here, bro. Come on.
It's pretty simple, honestly. You just make a base of peanut butter and honey.
That's why you're the mod.
And then you can add whatever else you like to it. So we're doing dried fruits. Got some chocolate chips in there because the guys requested that. Coconut. So we had...
The guys requested that.
A fun idea to cut up some golden tickets.
It was her idea. It was done like on a whim, not really thought of.
Hide them in some of the energy bars. So we're gonna make 100
And they were being cheeky. They did start looking at the packaging before they opened it.
bars. We'll probably make maybe like 5 special ones. Is that enough? Maybe 10? I feel like they need 10. Okay, and then when the guys...
Yeah, we all love Ushka as well. Charlotte and Ushka, they're so cool.
What the prize is. Maybe one of them gets to like relax in the van for an hour and can take a break from cycling, or maybe they get like a treat from the kombini. I don't know. That's up to them to decide. So go watch Connor's stream. He'll be streaming the entire 2-week cycle live on his Twitch. I know this
was Cyclophon 3, I think, right? I think it was Cyclophon 3.
What I eat in a day. We're not gonna be eating these, but I really wanted to share the recipe with you guys.
Yeah, so we got honey, we got a lot of peanut butter.
Because I think they're gonna be really yummy. And
So that's my point. My point is that the purpose of these bars is not for dietary reasons. It was because they're burning so many, they're burning through so many calories because they're cycling non-stop every day. They need this to keep up their energy. They need this to have them for that.
something cool to just keep stocked in your house.
But yeah, a lot of fat, a lot of sugar. You used to make energy bars with dates back in the day. Oh, dates are amazing. Isn't there a thing though? Like, if I remember correctly, wasn't there like you're only allowed so many dates in a day? And I don't mean on a Riz mission. In general, right? You're only allowed X amount of dates a day or something because otherwise your body's not good with them or something. Or is it just because they're just high in calories? Charlotte's videos are a treat. They are indeed. 100%. Sticky toffee pudding rules. I have a sticky toffee pudding, don't I? Hang on. That might be it. Might be the relaxative. That might be the one. Yeah, that would make sense. You can't date a lot. Well, you would know. Not sure what your partner would think of that. Unless you're dating the partner, in which case maybe the wallet would have something to say. Let's have a look. Recipes. Is it food and drinks? Oh, recipes. Here we go. Oh my god. Mint's already put it in the Discord. You're so fast. I love it. This is what I was thinking of. Sticky toffee pudding. What are you buying? I remember this was shared. Was this after we had it in Wales, right? Was that pub? We went into a pub, didn't we, and had it. Oh my days, that looks lovely, delicious. Get in my belly. You also put it in there so you can have it eventually. We can thank the the English for blessing the world with the deliciousness that is sticky toffee pudding. Brother, ooh. Sticky date pudding. Oh, okay. And believe it or not, you already have most of the ingredients in your pantry. I love making sticky toffee pudding. That sounds interesting. How to make sticky fuck it, I can't even fucking pronounce it right. Jesus Christ.
Sausages.
Yes, sausages. How to make sausages. That's what we really want to know. With some vanilla ice cream and hot, it's amazing. You don't have dates? Hang on a minute. Let me do an Amazon run. I think you can get them. I'm pretty sure you can get them on Amazon. Dates. More plates, more dates. Yeah. Right here. You can get them all in here. They do have those American ones as well, right? What's the American packet? There's one that's like a yellow packaging that's quite popular. Oh, hang on a minute. Was it you that mentioned here before, Audrey? Was it you? There was something, was it nutritional yeast we was trying to get? You do have the date with a wife later. There you go. Well, hopefully you enjoy making sticky toffee pudding with her. Use that euphemism however you want. Elysian Park. I've never heard of this place before in my life. But I do need to get that stuff, because that stuff sounded like it'd be really good with popcorn. They said a lot of great stuff. Yeah, Elysian... I've never heard of Elysian Park. It's vegan, right? It's a vegan store. Ooh, that looks fucking good. That's a boiga. Is that meant to be a face? Why does it look like some goggly eyes? British. I'm assuming he's British. I mean, this looks delicious. I'd imagine it's expensive as fuck though, is it not? Oh, that's not bad. 1,600, that's reasonable. Considering. It's a lot harder to make vegans food here. The owner's a vegan, owned by a family. The food is really delicious. Oh, I'll have to give you a try sometime. I'll have to star this location. Audition was star. Kira. Anyway, back to the sticky to off. So what do? We preheat the oven. Chop up the dates. Pour boiling water on top. Okay. Prepare the batter. Butter, brown sugar, molasses and mix. Flour, baking powder, salt. Wow, that's it. That's super fucking easy to make. Jesus. What about the sticky bit though? Heavy whipping cream, butter, brown sugar and salt. Oh, they got a gluten-free version and a vegan flavor. That's handy. That's handy. 63 grams of sugar in 1 day. Ooh, that's quite a lot. Collab with who? With that store? When you say you have a hot date and point to the sticky toffee pudding, why not? I say, why not? Indeed. Onigiri, sticky toffee pudding. If she wants me on the show, of course. I'm not gonna like force myself on. She's fucking popular, you know. She has everyone and their mother wanted to collab with her. I'm probably the last resort. The only reason I think I was on there in the first place was because they had a gap. I think that's the only reason why I ended up on the channel, to be honest. Desperate times call for a cameraman Paul. Collab with Shadow. Now we're talking. I should have Shabu Shaberu with Shadow. Oh, that sounds good. Shabu Shaberu with Shadow. The Sha stream. That could be good. Although he won't be able to show his face, which makes eating Shabu a bit hard. Tech Talk Shabu. I'll eat, he'll talk. Perfect. You can't even drink on camera. We need more Shadow content. I do find it very, very funny how I have one vlog where I worked with them. Which one was it? Let me see. We filmed the Maid Cafe. And then afterwards, I did my vlog. And everyone was like, I've never heard him talk so much. What is this? He's talking loads. And when you don't normally hear his voice. I think back then he was still called Onibro though, right? He was still calling himself that. Rebranding and all that. Wherefore art thou? Vlog? Cameraman? I didn't find my own fucking content. Camera man. Oh. That's me. Yeah, this just in. You're looking at your abridged. Stop. Can you fucking believe this channel? The balls on this man to keep making content. What an absolute dickhead, eh? Who would be stupid enough to put 2 videos out at the same time on the same day? What an idiot. There's the point where I scrolled down and realised that I used to put more effort into my thumbnails. Look at that. 0 effort. Got more fucking views than the Van Gogh though. Balls mentioned. Balls are always mentioned. I need to do another cycle stream at some point as well. I need to wake up early and go somewhere on the bike. Where is this vlog? It's her force feeding me, isn't it? I should be clean shaven Paul days. Have I gone past it already? I haven't I? I have. Yeah, oh there it is. Just you wait until I start doing reactions of my old streams. A reaction to the reaction of the stream. Good lord, look at that face.
That's good to know. I think the stream went well. Obviously I can't share it on here, but there'll be a link down below if you want to go and check it out. It was as crazy as I expected. No less from Gary. And now we're going to go and get some sushi.
Another level deeper indeed.
I do like that they have an English menu here. That's pretty cool. Ah yes, the ancient art of entering wasabi.
Oh, cave fill. Yeah. Cave was quite small though. No. Oh, this is me talking to him. But a random conversation about shoe size.
Can't be very good. Pet-friendly place. Yeah.
Kawaii.
I want it.
Oh.
Just monetize them.
It's so cute.
Just monetize them.
And look, it's even loving the camera. It practically wants to be on film.
It's made for content.
Yeah.
Aww. This one's really cute. Definitely next apartment, I want to be able to have pets.
Yeah, dogs or cats. I don't mind. Next apartment won't be here for a long time though. Yeah, no, that was their vlog. I actually do have a playlist just for the vlogs though. If anyone ever wants to know where they are. Something different from the streams, they're all in here. Baked beans! How many have I done? That's not really a vlog, but okay. Saxa mode, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 vlogs. That's one a month for a year. I'd say that was successful. False advertising? What do you mean? What's the false advertising there? Oh yeah, there was one movie. Yeah, that was fucking so long. That 1 hour. I forgot about that. Thank you, Mint. Pointing that out there. 1 fucking hour on this thing. One wasn't a vlog. No, this is a drone reel. I don't consider that a vlog. It's a drone reel. And this is a drone reel. And technically, this is not really a vlog. It's a highlight reel of the Kurosawa mode. Hence, I started on this one, and then went to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Although this one's so short, barely called that. I'll always remember that. I got so many fun memories though from last year alone. Just looking back at the start, and then my mum as well. The fact that I managed to get my mum on a vlog was cool. Drone reel, not vlogs in a place called vlog. All right, you know what? I'll fucking take him out then. All right, you know what? You spoiler. I'll take it out. One sec. No more. I thought it might be nice for someone that might want to see something more, but I guess it is false advertising, so I'll get rid of them. It didn't feel like an hour. It went by fast. That's just the power of X and Z cuts and all that. That's what L cuts and J cuts. That's the power of that. I'll take them out and then I'll unlist them so no one can see them anymore. How'd you like that for Tsunderu? Tsunderu pull back in town. Drone reel playlist. That's the man. They're not on this channel. I'll keep the Asakusa mode though, because that one technically makes sense to be there. Because that was technically part of those streams. What order is this in? Oh, most popular. Maybe it should be the vlog should be published from newest. That makes more sense, right? Rather than most popular. That means it's up to date then. I remember watching the long vlog while on the long train ride was nice to pass time. I know a lot of people enjoyed them. It's just finding the time to make them. I didn't even think I would be able to make the last one with the Bon Odori. I didn't expect to be able to make one out of that. It just... My editing man Paul came out and I was like, I gotta do something with this. And when I started looking back at the footage and showing, I realized there was stuff in there that wasn't on the stream. I was like, actually no, this could be something. And it ended up being something. So I was happy I did. Did you ever put the narrator edit in your YouTube or was it on Twitter? What do you mean by the narrator editor edit? What's that one meant? Understandable, they're not easy to make. Honestly, I kept them as simple as possible, so there's no music. It's just the most basic of basic vlogs for that specific reason. But even then, I've got to film a bunch of different scenes. And then... that's not a vlog, the narrating in Chris's place. That's not a vlog. That's me doing a moment on the video that I'm editing so that he can replace it. That's different. You mean the trailer? The one from... That's on my Twitter. I never actually published it on YouTube. Yeah, I never published it on YouTube. That was only on my Twitter. Which I have no access to because X is a bitch. I have it on my Instagram though. In a world. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah? I'll go to my channel. Would I not? Oh, no, I wouldn't have it, no. That was last year though, that was a year ago, right? That didn't take long.
In a world where the cameraman doesn't stop filming.
Cut a minute, Paul.
Cut. Where one individual strives to test his patience.
You boy, come with me. Have you got enough, Paul?
And sabotage the editing one day at a time.
Sod the video, sod the everything. It's bedtime. By the way, Paul, my microphone was off earlier, sorry.
Where the only food on his mind is not what people expected.
Butter.
Comes this year's best adventure from a new
Forgot about the cow.
in the face of a questionable community.
Fuck yeah!
Watch as one man sabotages his own video.
We should have really started over there.
Alright, your mic's on, yeah?
Oh, for f***'s sake. A menace to society.
Shit! You stupid bitch.
And some appearances won't even be in the final video.
What are you doing here?
I'm collecting the hard drive.
Fucking filmed it, didn't end up in the video.
Presents Cyclophone 3, the big one.
Paul, my microphone wasn't on at the 8 thing, sorry.
Fucking... Oh. He made my life infinitely harder than it ever needed to be, at times. Well, incidentally, since I made that, his editors now make sure that they keep all those little bits in butter, etc. Just in case they want to make a montage. I think it should be kept as a thing. I think that should be, because there's a lot of stuff that gets cut on the floor. And why not pick up the pieces and make something fun out of the trailer? And I remember saying that, of course Chris has seen it, of course he has. I remember saying, every single clip in that video isn't in the final video in the fridge. There may be one scene like with the cork with the champagne, but pretty much every shot I specifically chose everything that was from the cutting room floor for that trailer. Because a lot of the films these days just don't fucking show the actual film in the trailer. It's like completely different to what's in the final product. But the whole thing was just a complete satire. Have I seen the swear compilation? Yes. I'm the one that discovered it. I showed him and Sharla the one with the chicken. Channel's fucking genius. You should make Chris's butter into a channel point redeemed, bruh. I don't need to hear more of Chris. I already hear enough. It's better than the movie trailers where they give away half the movie and all the good parts. Well, I did show the finish line in that one, so technically... You did a Toy Story bloopers style ending. What did I do for that video? Let me see. I think I made a dance montage, did I not? Most of the cyclophons, I realised it was more fun to end it on a dance. Green screened. Well, not green screen, but you know, rotoscoped out. Cyclophon 3 that was, wasn't it? Number 2 would have been a fucking nightmare.
raised and that you guys have been so generous to give has already made real changes. I'm all
Epping in the shadow in front of the church.
Aww. I was really proud of this edit as well. It felt good.
Standing in the shadow of Tokyo Tower. And you know what? I even got my belated back rub from Connor in front of the cheering crowd.
This is not a back rub. This is a back rub.
This cyclothon couldn't possibly have gone any better than it did. A memory
over his fucking camera.
For the rest of my life, for the amount we raised, the memories we made along the way, and the great friends I got to share this journey with. It's going to take a long time for this to all sink in. Just how far we traveled.
God, you can look at his hand there, the sunburn.
Viewer support, and in my case, lots of energy jelly. But a big thank you for watching, guys, whether you tuned in on the stream or here on YouTube. And if you want to make a donation...
That's Marcus, by the way. The absolute Giga Chad Marcus. He edits a lot of Chris's videos now, him and Dave. And he's the one that was filming the Volcano documentary. This guy.
On the stream,
an amazing job.
And if you want to make a donation to the Immune...
Oh my god, there's Eric's!
You can find all the details in the link in the description box.
And that was Mouse's laugh there. That's now one of our little redeems.
So thanks for tuning in for this extra special edition of Abroad Japan. And now, bring on the tubathon. When are we doing it? When's it going to happen?
There we go. And yes, the tubathon did end up kind of happening during Cyclothon 4, I guess.
What happens now? What happens now?
I've got to make these redeems, haven't I, really? I forgot about Nasky. Fucking hell.
And...
What is that fucking... What is this?
And...
Oh my days. That's a good point. There is a board game stream ode. You're right. You're right. That's that was one of the redeems, right? A board game is owed, as is a cheeky Breath of the Wild stream, if I remember correctly. If I remember, Mr. Macy owes you a bit of Zelda. And I can't wait to see it because I know he's going to love it. I know he's not going to say it's Zelda. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. Because I understand what he means by that. But I still think, yes, Breath of the Boring, as he calls it. However, I still think the game itself is rather fucking good. It was one of my favourite games ever when I played it. Did you guys like it or hate it? Because I love the exploration of the world. And to be able to like have a sword that would heat you up in the wind or in the cold. Loved it, liked it, loved it. Puts breath in breathtaking. Perfect time sync. Especially during COVID. We rode the board game. Loved it. You're with Pete. I understand why you would be with him because it's not really Zelda. Like the layout of it isn't the same. I understand why he says it, but still, it's a fucking amazing game though. Never played it? I didn't like the second one. Sadly. I thought they went a bit too far with it. It got a bit too complicated for my liking. Best console launch game pushed the hardware to the extreme. It did, right? The fucking Crocodile Forest, whatever it was. Kokori? Kokori? What the fuck are they called? Kokori? Crocodile's a fucking heart. What are they called? Kokori? Those fucking things. That forest was just like, let me shit the bed. Roar! Korok, that's it. Thank you. Fucking hell. Couldn't think of the fucking word. Such an amazing game. I couldn't remember the word. Oh yeah, the Korok seeds. It was the last game on the Wii U as well. Oh, the weapons breaking. Yeah, that what? Yeah. Admittedly, I agree with you on that one. Once you knew where they spawned, it made life better. After the Blood Moon, I knew exactly where to get each sword that I loved. So I didn't have to worry as much, but I understand what you mean. I'm not a fan of, like, if I fucking got a sword through blood, sweat, and tears, let me fucking keep that shit, you know. Don't break after fucking tickling his armpits for a couple of times, you know. I agree with that. I mean, the first time experience of playing it and discovering the world is amazing, but it can get boring after that. Oh, mate. I mean, I'll have Nick on at some point to have a discussion with him about it, but he literally... And you're not going to believe me. I wish he didn't do New Game Plus. He played the entire game not knowing you could ride a horse. So he traversed the entire world on foot for the entire game. Not lying. It was only until the last boss, I think, where you have to have a horse. Yeah, he ran everywhere. He would just put the game on, get really jolly, and just go exploring. And I'm gonna, yeah, no fast travel either, no fast travel. He was just so immersed in the game, he just loved, like, I'm gonna go in that direction. Look at those mountains over there. He just loved fucking traveling and exploring the game and finding something new. For him, it was like rediscovering gaming. And yeah, looking back, it's pretty cool. Oh, he would have seen a horse, but he hasn't. He's got poor levels of stealth ability, shall we say? He makes me look like an actual fucking ninja. He's a big guy, doesn't need fucking stealth. He just knock you out. Fucking. Yeah, he's getting in his 10,000 steps every day in game. Exactly. But he had a great time. He loved it. And then when he realized he could ride a horse, it was a whole new game for him, a whole new concept. I tend to not fast travel in Cyberpunk because I like driving around the city. I never got into Cyberpunk. I really, really tried. But I was like, maybe I should give it another go at some point now that it's not like, it's not RPG heavy, right? Imagine doing that in Red Dead. I mean, is the world... What world is bigger? Hang on. Surely somewhere there exists a comparison. Red Dead Redemption 2 map. Size. Versus... Breath of the Wild. Reddit. Of course Reddit's got it covered. I know this post came out years ago, but replies dissing Breath of the Wild's map size are genuinely making me squirm. Huh? Are they giving an example? Hey, I'll be honest with you. Red Dead Redemption 2's map is generally considered larger than Breath of the Wild. The estimations place it 29 to 30 square miles compared to Breath of the Wild's 23 to 26. That's not that much different, to be fair. That's not that much different. I'll be honest with you. I played Red Dead Redemption all the way through. At that time, my ex was visiting family, and I was like, right, I've got the TV to myself. Let's go. And I knuckled down and got on with the game. I don't think I explored everywhere in that game. In that whole time, I had 2 weeks to play it. I don't think I saw everywhere in that game. It's that big. I know I went to try and get every single legendary animal so that I could get the ultimate pouch, or whatever it was. Cyberpunk doesn't feel like an RPG to you, really? No Man's Sky, that world is huge. I keep wanting to buy it when it goes on sale, but I feel that without like a main story that's good enough, I wouldn't enjoy it. Because that's about crafting more than anything else, right? People said that it's not broken anymore. I open the game with a T-posing NPC and I get punched to death in a long, unskippable conversation. That's the game! That's it! Red Dead is a complete slog on foot compared to a horse, true. Cyberpunk is a long-term game. Well, we all know me. If I can't complete a game in 2 streams, I'm not going to do it, unless it's Yakuza. Because I promised Godfoot I would do it, and he's been very nice with his contributions, so I have no choice but to do that one. But even then, the voice needs to be in tip-top fashion. One can't Bakamitai without having a good voice, as you know. Or maybe you don't, because there's no proof of Bakamitai ever being sung on a Cameraman Paul stream. Right? Even the VOD of the game doesn't have it. Was your ex-missus no to games because games or because it took the TV? Probably both. I don't think I've ever dated anyone that was a gamer, per se, to be honest. Not just her. which is wild to think about. If they were a gamer, it was like Mario or something like that, and it would be old school Mario. Cyberpunk is pure cinema. Don't trust people who say otherwise. It's long, but it's a good thing. Uh-huh. I have in my brain, Jason would have sung Bakamitai like a champ. Jason. Jason was the true one. I miss Jason. There'll never be another Jason for as long as he lives. What if I screen recorded the karaoke stream? Oh, well then that would be up to you. I cannot confirm or deny it. But even if they play... Well, if you do that though, I will say that I will never state when I won't keep a VOD up ever again. Because that would be quite malicious of you to do that when I've requested it be exclusive. You know what I mean? So if you've done that, then I won't ever mention again it'll be a one-time only thing until after it happens. To mitigate that. The Cyberpunk DLC has so much fun. Was it really? Jason's soundbite. That's true. I've got to find it. Fuck. That's probably in that 8 terabyte file there. It's probably over there, that one. So I'll have to look for it on there. You said that wrong. It's Jason! Jason! Sorry, my bad. The voice acting's not there yet. I'll get there in a minute. I'll get this soon. I went into it without buying into the hype and it was a really good experience. Really? There's another update? It's not done? Still sounds like he's saying Jason. He probably is. Isn't that the same thing? A needle in a haystack. No. I know where Jason was. I know exactly where Jason was. I also need to do a montage of those Jason moments in the kitchen. I've got to find those be right back moments again. Unfortunately, that requires being asked. I said asked, not asked. Heavy Rain needs a CG and Shrek mod. No, it needs a Thomas the Tank Engine mod. More like Jason, more like Bison. Bruh, come on. Don't be so mean. Sean! We need to get rid of Sean. Bring back Jason. I love how no one that, like, if you haven't seen the fucking playthrough, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Right? Is there anyone in chat right now that has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about? Or what we're playing on here? If Jason were here, he'd have said his name better. Yes, he would have. Kai, shut up, Kai. You know the fucking game I'm talking about. Don't lie. You're like the meme maker. You know all the fucking memes. Sean will find his own way home or not. He ain't here. I have seen the Sean glitch. Yeah. It was a canon moment in this channel. Yes, it is, I guess. Yeah, the Jason Bourne. What game? We're talking about Heavy Rain. You're very confused. You're not Jason. If you were Jason, you wouldn't be confused at all. If Jason were here, he wouldn't waste time watching Two Piece. The fact that I just happened to turn the TV on and there was pirates. Unbelievable. Time to watch the Heavy Rain VOD. Yes, if you haven't, it's on the VOD channel. Definitely check it out. Have I watched Video Game Donkey's video on Heavy Rain? I have not. I'll have to watch that. Is it good? What makes it funny? What makes it memorable? We must know. I need to try and see if I can recreate some scenes from Heavy Rain and make them emotes. No. I like how you played Heavy Rain, then 2 days later Tokyo had heavy rain flooding. Don't say that. The next time I play a fucking game like Chiller's Arts, I'm going to be freaking out in an alleyway. Imagine if you could bring any game into the real world through playing it, what game would you choose? I don't want to spoil comedy, you'll have to see it for yourself. Yes. I do know Mega 64, yes. I was a Chiller's Arch jump scare. I know. That was on Simica stream. I remember very clearly. Although, I did a fucking bang-up job on that edit, though. Don't know where you got that music and sound effects from, but it was perfect. Paul is not or will not be playing. Nope, that's true. Katamari? You want someone to be rolling over everyone? You want Black Myth Wukong in the real world? Saints Row 4, no, I can understand that from the virtual reality point of view. I have not seen the Mega 64 video on Heavy Rain, no. Animal Crossing, a world like Animal Crossing, so you want to have talking cats, dogs on 2 legs? I didn't know you was a furry, Mint. Not so much the game, but who I played the game with, because I have a few I want to bring back. Oh, that's very sweet, Turtle. Don't you fucking dare finish that sentence, Daryl. You'll get timed out. Project Zomboid, let it burn? What? For real? Why not Resident Evil? Get some liquors in there. Bring Mortal Kombat into the real world, nothing could go wrong. True. As long as you're on the same side as Raiden. Final Fantasy VIII. Are you saying that because you want a gunblade? I identify with that. Pokemon. Ooh. Bringing Pokemon into the real world. Is that... Hang on a minute. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? And would we prefer one of each? Me and Mr. X chilling. X gonna give it to you. Have I played Exit A? I've not played it on stream, but I've watched Connor already play it. So I don't... Because I've already seen him play it, and by extension seen the various modes, I don't usually play those games. Test Uma. Yakuza, because it's really... Oh! Well, I get to play Yakuza whenever I go around Shinjuku anyway, so it's not really that different, to be honest. It depends on the legendary Pokemon. You're excited for the XE8 movie. Apparently the XE8 movie's been doing really well at award shows, which is a bit confusing. I did not expect that. I do not beat up guys with my shirt off, no. I may have a few of the top buttons undone when I do it. Yakuza style. But I always make sure I sing Bakamitai when I do it. I would want Medabots. What the fuck is a Medabots? I beat them up with the bus. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Hello, Banana. Welcome in. How you doing? We're doing good. We're just talking about right now, if you could bring a game into the real world, what world would you want to be sucked into or have sucked into our world? Someone said Pokemon, which I'm still intrigued by. Because some of those Pokemon look pretty fucking dangerous in real life. I'm not sure I'd want to meet a Charizard if it's pissed off. I would want to share Mega 64J similar video on your Discord. Which channel would it be best? Is it games related? I think. I'm sure one of my mods can help. I also threw my phone in the air trying to respond. You don't know No, I don't know what Medabots is. Sorry, Vance. What is Medabots? Explain Medabots to me. Why is Medabots? Let me look it up. Medabots. Is this like a shit version of Transformers? I'm just gaslighting you now just to see how far I can go. Pokemon with robots? I'm looking. These just... Are you telling me when I was on these like crane game machines and things where I thought I was actually looking at I thought I was looking at Gundams, I was actually looking at these? You want Luigi's Mansion in real life? This is childhood? How old is it? '97. Huh. I've never heard of Metabots in my life. Sorry, probably around this time I was out of anime. Let's look at the Metabots' noses. That right there is the problem. Right there. Why haven't I watched it? Boom. Boom. They didn't even bother. Oh my days. What are they, fucking Voldemort? Saturday morning cartoons, right, I see. They got no nose to sniff it with. Which video game that you played on stream would you like to live in? Ghost of Tsushima was a good one. So I can fucking chic a knocker. This just in. An S. What game would I like to live in? Certainly not Chillers. Although the idea of a world being as beautiful as Ghost of Tsushima is pretty fucking awesome. I was thinking Ghostwire at first there, Dapper. I was thinking that. But I think I'm probably more partial to Ghost of Tsushima. The question is, am I getting their powers? A Riz game? Nah, that's a hard question. You know what? I should have a playlist just for Riz games, shouldn't I? I've got a playlist for vlogs. It should be Riz. I need a playlist for Riz, right? Isn't that one of the specialty genres of my entire career so far? You can't play Ghost of Tsushima? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's such a good game. Reviewing my viewers' tastes in waifu. I don't fucking remember. 11 months ago? Fucking hell. Yeah, oh. I saw a little trailer for a Reanimal the other day. Fuck me, that game looks good. I seem to end up rizzing in each game one way or another. The entire channel is a playlist. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. I riz chat sometimes. I quite like that idea, yeah. Lance wants to live in Street Fighter and just be one of the background characters. Oh, you played Subnautica? Yes, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I have bad memories of that game. It treated me poorly. I played it first. Everyone jumped on the bandwagon and then it shafted me. Ejected me out of the fucking seat. You don't have to work, just go through 4 frames of animation forever. Well, imagine if those 4 frames is you eating the most amazing dish you've ever had in your life. And you don't gain weight. You don't lose weight because it's just you're stuck in that loop. Oh, perfect. Mind you, you get sick of it eventually though, wouldn't you? The one with the sunglasses is great. What one's that? What are we talking about? Yeah, I saw bad news piling up about Subnautica 2. It sounded like it was getting political and I was like, I'm not down for that. So I haven't really touched on it. But it's surprising because that game has been how many years in the making? A lot, right? Move you over here. When I was a kid, I was convinced that I could learn how to kick like Chun-Li. You probably can. Just, you know, effort, innit? Pure greed? Ah, that's a shame. Pure greed's sad to hear. Effort in it, sure. It is effort. Speaking of effort, it's 6 o'clock. You've got me. For one drink. Any question you've ever wanted to ask me, now is your time. And now the advert's on, so they can't hear me. That's all we need, baby. That's true. And then he just pours it all out. What is the meaning of life? Now listen carefully. I'll say this only once. The meaning of life is to smile, have fun, enjoy yourself, learn new things, grow, go out there, find excitement, and remember to always watch Cameraman Paul when he goes live.
Sausages.
Not the rest of the bottle, no, just the one. The new owners promise a 250 million bonus. Oh my god.
It's blocked from the other side.
The meaning of life is E. Yes. Are we playing a game tonight? Probably not, because I've been going for 5 hours. I can feel my energy winding down, and I don't want to like exacerbate that. There will be more streams, because as you know, next week I'm not here. I want to put some ice in this whiskey though, because fuck that. I'm not just drinking it straight. Oh my god, I forgot I had fucking ice. I've got actual ice as well. Oh. Any upcoming movies I'm excited about? Well, I want to watch Superman. I keep saying I want to watch it, just haven't got around to it. Oh! Here's a fun fucking thing that happened to me. First off, I'm gonna try some of this, because I've not had this one yet. So now special rum raisin. Get in my belly. And the next thing I'll say is that because I did a special stream of karaoke, I had to change the date of my dentist appointment. It was meant to be the next day at like 11 o'clock in the morning. Guess when they're next available? Bearing in mind I had my appointment for the 15th of July. Have a guess. I want to see if someone can get it right. It's been rebooked. She's going to stab your gums real good for rebooking. If she remembers me by that point. Daryl got it right. September. My next appointment September 1st. And this is like the earliest they can rebook me. So it's July 15th and the earliest they can see me after that is fucking September 1st. That's like, considering I was meant to go once a month. That means you wouldn't have been able to book me for the next one. Insane. Anyway. I hope so, Banana. That would be nice. Because the whole point is they want to clean my gums out and stuff. Anyway, speaking of cleaning out my gums, let's clean them out with some of this. I don't miss. So now you just don't miss. Rum raisin flavor. Damn. Oh, and I see raisins. My water floss is working great. It would nearly be worth it to go to a dentist outside of Tokyo that's less busy. Yeah. The problem is, I like going to the one I go to because they're, obviously they all speak English and I want to know what's going on. But the main guy there studied in America. And I trust Americans when it comes to teeth. Certainly more than British. So, yeah, he's properly trained up in dentistry work in America. 4 years, maybe? Not vanilla. This is rum raisin. Thank you for sacrificing your dentist appointment for our happy years. It just, the cards just fell the way they did. I could have not drunk. Actually, no, I couldn't. I had no choice. Paul just did a chat. Maylene, I have dentist. Isn't that a Chris quote of Connor? Dentistry in the UK Ireland is in its dark age. I don't know, so my dentist in the UK was my mum's old school friend, so I always had a good time growing up, but I can understand. I can understand why some could be bad. My teeth are white. I hope so. I'm not going to open my mouth now. I don't want you judging. Don't judge my teeth. Just judge my quality and ice cream. You like my lighting? Thank you. I mean, this is all Amazon. Nice, cheap USB lighting in the back. Does the job. Frames me well. I couldn't cut across my door, which is why it goes up. And some have magically noticed that it makes the shape of an L. But it's not on my forehead. Judge Paul? Not his gnashers, yes. I haven't heard that word in years. Gnashers? His gnashers. Oh yeah. Oh, I totally meant for that to happen. The beautiful reflective lights on the floor. I meant that. Oh, you was typing those lyrics. I fucking knew you were. I know you, Turtle. You think I don't know you guys? I know all of you. You don't fool me. But unfortunately, I get the last laugh because I have the rum raisin ice cream and you do not. And it's only 179 calories for rum raisin. That's bloody good. What kind of music have you been digging lately? Honestly, I don't really listen to new music. It feels bad, but the kind of music that I've been listening to is music that I can play on my streams that are copyright free. That's basically what I've been doing for a long, long time because I pay so much money to be subscribed to these services that allow me to use their music without worrying about copyright claims. That I end up liking them a lot and end up listening to them a lot. Don't worry about calories? Here. Getting work done at a dentist in Japan is about 50% cheaper than Ireland. Really? My God. You know, why is it so expensive in Ireland? Because of all the, messing with the teeth? Music is beeps and boops. Connor says that, but Connor's taste in music is good. He listens to good funk music. He doesn't like ballads, slow songs, but he'll always have a good old boogie. Or obviously city pop. He needs something new to listen to tomorrow. Chat, do we have anything that we can recommend for Girl Geek to listen to while she's got a long journey? Any new songs? Rum and raisin feels like a very British flavour. Well, I'll take that. I had the beeps and boops for a long time, but I wasn't in the right mind space to listen yet. Right. Paul doesn't like ballads. What do you mean? Ballads. I sang plenty of ballads the other day. What do you mean? Panama by Van Halen. Yatsuo Tamashita. Tamashita Yatsuo. Have a listen to that one. Go geek. I do like raisins. Don't say raisin D's nuts, please. Please don't. Please don't go there. Anyway, yeah. Oh, Kaiju by Second Action. What's I'd say if you go on my Discord, there's a music channel in specifically, and people do generally post really good music on there, Girl Geek. Or you could go to the Paul Ballard channel and just listen to a song called A Call for Aid. I think it was called. There's a really good new score song on that one. You could try that one. Just have that on repeat. 3 minutes long. Journey won't be that long, right? Honestly though, generally speaking, I usually listen to music without lyrics these days. Because I'm like, I want to think, and usually when there's lyrics, it kind of throws me off. So if I can listen to anything, it'd be scoring music, or music without any lyrics in it. OSTs, exactly, yeah. Soundtracks. I mean, it's just like scoring music is so beautiful. When it hits the right mood as well. Oh, it can be amazing. I still can hear Donna Burke singing to your song. My song? Donna Burke? I think that's a bit out of my price range, love. Not sure I can afford that one. Of course you can recommend an album, yeah? Sounds like my gaming BGMs. Oh, gaming's good. Oh, it has words. Wasurirare no to. Oh, isn't that the one with the famous dance at the end of it? Tracks? I think that's that one, right? Nurtured by Porter Robinson. It helped me listen to the words. Oh, really? Look at the Sky's my first recommendation. See, now when you say that, I just think of Coldplay's, like, look at the stars. Not quite the same word, but still. The first thing I think of. Great song, though. Is that Yellow? It is Yellow, yeah. Yellow. That was their fucking debut. That Michael Jackson collab with you was pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yes, Kermit did sing that song, Dapper. Vance, what do you mean? I'm afraid to ask, what do you mean by a collab with me? Do you mean Man in the Mirror? The Kermit rendition of Yellow ruined the song for you? No way. You like Your Song by Elton John. Great song. Musician by him is an absolute... Okay, I need to look up this guy. I have to throw in Porter Robinson. How do I not know this name? Porter Robinson. Oh, he's quite young. Okay. Porter Weston Robinson is an American DJ, singer-songwriter, and record producer. Oh, he's performing in Chiba, August the 16th. Interesting. You can't hear it without my Kermit voice. I didn't realise I had such an impression on you. That's impressive. What can I say? You collabing with all the big names, Donna Burke, etc. I just filmed and edited for her. I didn't sing with her. That's not me. Joey never met him? Oh, that's cool. Oh, he went through a style change recently. Is that a bit like that Machine Gun guy? Machine Gun Kelly, is that his name? He's currently went country or something, right? Ludwig's work with him? Okay. So I've got some kind of 3 degrees of separation. I can kind of like meet him through people. The Kermit clip has been featured in Be Right Back too many times. Is it really? It's not random, by the way. There's over 300 clips, and if it keeps being brought up, then that's just the luck of the day, I guess. He has an anime music video called Shelter. Oh wow, he made a whole music video with Studio 40. Okay. What's your music taste? I love everything, Banana. I've written everything. Everything from EDM to jazz to heavy metal to rap. Idol music. I've literally done everything. I consider a good song a good song. I don't look at them in genres. I always look at them as like, does this song make me feel something? Yes or no. That's the way I've always been. And that's basically because I was raised in a household where everyone had their own genre. My mother had ABBA, and 70s music, 60s music. My dad had AC/DC, heavy metal songs, and classical and jazz. And then my brother was like the Prodigy, jungle music, underground DJ stuff. And then I was somewhere in the middle with like Nirvana, Guns N' Roses, and fucking like musicals and scores and soundtracks. And then like, it was just a whole melting pot of music. You know? That whole fucking thing. Yeah. AC/DC doing one final tour this year. They're still going? Is he still wearing the school uniform? Your music taste is so narrow. Well, there's nothing wrong if you know what you like. Nothing wrong with that either. But I will say, if you're willing to branch out, it's worth it because you never know. Like everything in life I say, you know, you don't know what your favorite ice cream flavor is unless you try them all. And that analogy can be made on everything in life. How do you know you don't like rum raisin? If you keep only having vanilla, you don't know. Try it. Same with fish. Now that I've learnt that, try it. If I gag, then that's not for me. But at least I tried it. At least I know. Dungeon synth. I don't think I know that genre. Is that like heavy metal with electronics? I like the sound of that playlist, Mint. I want to hear that. Song I'd drink bourbon to. That sounds like a great fucking list. Keep it up in mind, yeah? I will. Don't you worry. Someone tried to make fun of you for liking ska? Why would they do that? Oh, medieval. Didn't it have a resurgence recently? People were doing that, what's it called? Bard mix, bard music. Bardcore, that was it, sorry, yeah. Shame the AI music stream didn't actually do it any yeah, it didn't make it, did it? But probably would be now, but at the time we tried to do it, it didn't work. I used to have a very narrow list of music I listened to, but then I met my friend whose musical knowledge is insane and she opened up my... Yeah, good to hear that. Good to hear that. Ballards Baba? Not yet Fabricio, but someday. That's still stuck in the community, by the way. Don't you worry about that. I always used to not stand country until I went through a 4-month kick with it recently. Country music has got some really good lyrics. You'll learn that, although... It starts to get a bit samey. Someone's going to be sad and depressed and drink, you know, but generally speaking, country music can be quite deep. A lot of the old ones, like John Denver, I mentioned it on a stream many, many years ago. One of my favorite lyrics is, it's the song Maggie. I think it was Maggie. Maggie? It is Maggie, right? Well, he's talking about kids laughing at them even though they're old now. And he's saying that our face is a well-written page and time all alone was the pen. I just found that such a poetic meaning. And I've said this on stream before, that I'm not afraid of my crow's feet. I'm not afraid of my wrinkles that I get. It's just that shows the life I've lived. And if everything's like down, it shows I've frowned too much. But if I've got crow's feet, it shows I smiled a lot. You know, I feel that it's life's pen writing on your face. I think that's a beautiful way of looking at life, getting older. Homegrown tomatoes, yes. It's about divorcing your wife or loving your truck. That's it. Country music in a nutshell, 100%. You have a wrinkle in between your forehead because you always have an attitude. Well, there we go. At least we know what it is. Country music lyrics almost always contain whiskey. Well, why am I fucking doing rock songs all the fucking time? I should be doing more country. As you learn to play guitar, you do go down that some walk the line, and that is a good song. Walk the line, yeah. Because you're mine, I walk the line. It's a good song. Swedish rap. Don't think I've ever listened to Swedish rap. Obviously ABBA, but... Did ABBA ever do rap? They didn't, right? They only did pop. Mind you, pop isn't really a genre, is it? We always say, oh yeah, it's really dumb to like pop. Pop stands for the word popular. Technically, Eminem is fucking pop. It means popular. It means what's selling the most. It's pop. But it's sort of like became this weird definition of it has this type of genre only. But yeah, it comes from the word popular, so it could be metal, it could be rock, it could be rap, it could be anything really. Korean rap occasionally sounds oddly Swedish. Really? Oh, no. Yem. Have I got news for you? Go and look at the credits for most of the songs that you think sound like Swedish. You might see a Swedish name in the credits. A lot of songwriters for Korean pop are from Sweden. A lot of them. I used to work with a guy who was very, very close friends with Eric Libbom, is his name. And that man has been doing fucking songs for donkey years for Korean. Before anyone else thought to make music for Korea, he's been doing it. So his foot is firmly in that door. And he's a great songwriter, don't get me wrong, but still. Yeah, he got in before it was a big thing. You want to head to some weird Osaka live shows? Why would you say Osaka's weird? What's weird about that? Robinson and Cherry and More. Those two songs are your favourites today? Same for Backstreet Boys and Britney Spears, true. Do I like reggae? Of course. Do we consider Bob Marley reggae? He is, right? I don't know, is he considered too poppy? Because I like him. I like reggae in that regard. I probably wouldn't be able to deep dive and tell you an artist that is like, if you want the real reggae, you listen to this guy. I probably wouldn't be able to do that then. But if we're talking like mainstream sort of Bob Marley, etc., then of course. The favourite Swedish artist is Avicii, man. That guy, his life has gone too soon. He was such a fucking pioneer when it came to doing DJ work. I loved his melodies. He had such a wonderful gift of making really catchy melodies. Those live houses in Osaka where you can bring your own drink and there is some guy on the stage eating a mic and banging his head on the synth. Don't know those ones, but willing to hear about more. If you like reggae and hip hop, you'd like New Zealand music. Really? I've not really heard much of New Zealand music. I just imagine it's going to sound like Lord of the Rings, but with a bit more epicness. If that's possible. I would have thought they leaned in on it. Robinson was the first Japanese song where I could hear the rhyme and enjoy the ballad. Ballad! There's no R in it. My name doesn't really mean it that in Japanese. One of your first karaoke songs. Oh, mint. You hit a nerve there with me. Yeah. When I was working in HMV, they had one night special at a specific place in London. It was a super tight space and it was a special secret live for fans. and I couldn't go. I had to be up the next day for an early shift. I couldn't make it. And 2 of the other people at my workplace got to go to them. And as anyone who knows, Chris Cornell is one of my favorite singers of rock. He had that range that could just do soft and then really go grrr. It was a massive thing for me. So I sucked. And obviously Rage Against the Machine as the band. This is when they was just, before they debuted, like they was going through the system, because obviously working in the music shop, you get to hear these things through the grapevine before they become main. And yeah, it was such a shame. Yeah. So he's my my one missed treasure. But I mean, I got quite lucky. I got to see like Beastie Boys live. As I said, Jay-Z live. Jay-Z with Beyonce live. She came up on stage. And who was his sworn enemy at the time? I didn't know rap enough. The guy that invited me to attend the live show, it was at the O2 Arena. And there was one other rapper that he was notorious for like having really big beef with. And he came out on stage and they squashed the beef, and it was like, what the fuck? And I remember just standing there going, huh? What? And Nas, that was it. I think it was Nas. It was, yeah. That was Nas. It would have been Nas. And I was just like, what? And it was like, what the fuck? And the crowd just went fucking wild. And that was apparently a big historical moment that I got to witness. And I was like, all right. For me, it was a Tuesday, but okay. What's devastating was Chester Bennington. Yeah, I mean, just in general, because those two are really close as well. And again, I love Chester's voice as well. I had again, it's those two of them. They both had such an amazing voice that could be so emotional and soft and calm, and then get really fucking grr, you know? It was such a shame. Tupac and Biggie, never got to see them live. I was a bit too young for that crowd, unfortunately. Wasn't really my thing. Obviously, I grew up with California Love and The Way It Is and all that stuff. But yeah, Biggie, and like looking back, Puff Daddy, who knew? Looking at, he was like all over the fucking charts for ages. Diddy got him KO'd. Yeah, well, you don't know that. We can't say that out loud. We can't confirm that, so we can't say that. There are rumors, and that's what we have to call them. We can't say anything other than that. Because it looks like he's going to get away from jail time. Which is a bit... Yeah, allegedly, exactly. All the Diddy songs are sus in the end of career. Are they sus? What's the song he sang with Mace? That was pretty big. Because a lot of like I was introduced to like Shaka Khan through him. Because the I'm coming out, they sampled that song. So once I learned their version, then I went back. I was like, no, I need to learn the source of this. You know? Hey, we don't know, Vance. We don't know. Maybe the man needed all that baby oil because. I don't know, maybe it was maybe he knew something we didn't. Maybe that was like his version of cough syrup with Homer Simpson. Maybe that made the vodka hit harder. For all we know. No money, no problems, that was it. Thank you. He's going but not going to jail for the big thing, so he is going. I can't wait to see Rotten Mango's video on it. She does a great job with them. Yeah, maybe his skin was dry. Maybe having all that vodka in the house made his skin really dry. He had a really good lawyer. Like, well, you could fucking afford one. Caught Velvet Revolver. Oh, you caught Velvet Revolver live? Half the set was Guns N' Roses. Oh my god, okay, that's interesting. Would have been nice to have seen Nirvana live, to be fair. Because it's a shame that it kind of became... sort of like meh to like Kurt Cobain and like, oh, like, you don't know rock if you like them. But they were genuinely good. If you listen to their album now, it Smells Like Teen Spirit and Bloom, they're really good fucking albums. They are genuinely really, really good albums. But people shit on it because they're like, oh, that's like pussy fucking virgin foot in the field of rock. It's like, yeah, I like Led Zeppelin too. I like all the greats, but like, let's not take away what they had. It was still good music. Because when I used to write rock songs myself, when I did that, I genuinely loved it when it was a soft verse that went really fucking loud at the chorus, because that's kind of how musicals play out. They tell a story and then it weaves and then it goes into this massive crescendo on it whenever there's a chorus of the big bit. And that's kind of how their music played out. They always went big on the chorus. So for someone who was very musical inspired, that really hit me that they was doing that with rock. Snoop Dogg made me find one of your favorite drinks? Really? Fleetwood Mac, yeah. Angry sexual energy on stage. I don't know about that one. Queen, yeah. So that would probably be my biggest regret, Mint, if anything, would be Queen, not being able to see them live. I may have mentioned this before on stream. It was Freddie Mercury, Elton John. They both inspired me to write songs when I was growing up, and it was George Michael in particular that inspired me to sing. That trilogy of just like fucking absolute giga-chads when it came to just singing and songwriting, you just can't beat them. It was so good growing up when it came to like actual proper melodic structure and everything. It was really, really good. You did what last name wrong? What? I wish I was old enough to see Michael Jackson live. Honestly, Michael Jackson, he didn't inspire me to write songs, but I was always in awe of how big he was. I keep saying this, the first tape I was given, I'm pretty sure it was Michael Jackson's Dangerous album. That was specifically for me and not one that was like family. Because I know I got my cassette tape Walkman at the same time. But the first album I bought was, and I can't tell because I bought them very, very close to each other. It was either Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction or it was Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. It was one or the other. I'm leaning more towards Guns N' Roses because I remember at the time my best mate was like heavily into them. So it's more likely to be Guns N' Roses was my first like cassette that I ever bought. Prince is one of your biggest regrets. Yeah, Prince, man. He was the GOAT as well. MJ was a showman through and through, 100%. I was glad to see My Bloody Valentine. Yeah, never got into them. Don't know why. Not because I didn't like them. I just never got into them. He was weird though, a genius. I had gotten into Michael Jackson kick in high school because he passed away. I wanted to listen to his music. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it. Love him or hate is like what he did in his house. I mean, yeah, there's some pretty fucking shady shit there. When it comes to musical geniuses, he was up there. 100% he was up there. The one regret I have from my what age? Maybe 16 to like 22, I want to say. We've said this before on my channel, but just to repeat, there was one specific band that was very, very prevalent in the charts, and they were massive. Metal rock. British, from Wales, in fact. And unfortunately, their lead singer ended up being probably the worst human being you can imagine. Lexi knows who I'm talking about from that comment. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about the lead singer from Steps, but yeah. LP, but not Linkin Park. Yeah, that guy. Fuck him. That's the one, Itchy. Yeah, fuck him. Lost Prophets were a very, very popular band when I was growing up, and I love their music. That one that was like, and we sing if we're going nowhere, and we sing. That one was just, that was ingrained in my childhood. We always used to sing that when we went out, and we just used to fucking go for it. The production on those songs was so good. And the Rooftop song. Shout it from the rooftops, everybody scream your heart out. Yeah, they had really good music. And it's one of those bands that, I mean, I can still listen to Michael Jackson. Some people still listen to Gary Glitter. When you find out some of the shit he did, it's like, I cannot listen to that music. He didn't do it. Everything was him being lied on. Oh, you mean Michael Jackson? Okay, yeah, there's no proof either way. So we don't know. I mean, I want to believe he was a sweet guy, but admittedly, some of the shit he was doing was weird. Whether the accusations are true or not, it was a bit weird what he was doing. Because he says himself, why can't you share your bed? Why can't you share your bed? It's like, I wouldn't be sharing my bed with someone else's kid. Bit weird. Bit weird to me. But admittedly, I know he had a weird upbringing as well. Oh, yeah. R. Kelly Ignition. Yeah, R. Kelly as well. I forgot about him. Fucking hell. Your current favourite band is from Wales, but they don't sing in Welsh. Oh, that's a shame. There is proof he never looked into the cases. Okay, okay. I remember hearing that song in particular, Tell. There was like, have you seen my childhood? I've been searching for the one that I belong. That one. And it's like, oh, that's actually quite a private song about his upbringing, because he didn't have a childhood, did he? Ever since he was a kid, he was made to be James Brown, basically, as a child form. But yeah, Lost Prophets, Ian Watkins. If you don't know the story, if you fancy being squeamish and you're not the type that wants to vomit, maybe don't listen to it, but on YouTube someone would have done a deep dive into his story, but fuck me. What a dick. Yeah, I can't believe what he did. He just completely ruined the career of the rest of the band as well. I feel sorry for them. I think they did form a new band, but it could never come to pass. So many rich people and widows, I realised. Yeah, the Epstein thing. What's going on with Epstein lately? I saw, I think I was watching Charlie on YouTube, and he was saying, not Charlie bit my finger, but actual Charlie. He was saying like, the fucking thing's acquitted. They're not gonna publicly release the list. Isn't that like every single like political like vote for me and I'll release it? Who the fuck's on that list? Jesus Christ. That's pretty fucking insane, right? No Devotion. Thank you, Natural. Highly recommend still hearing it. It's a weird blackmail situation. It's got to be right, Banana. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Isn't it a bit suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. They say, oh, the list we talked about all this time doesn't exist. Sobering.
He's gonna release a list he is on.
Oh, sobering spitting facts. Thank you for the 16 months, though, you legend, mate. See who voted against releasing the files. There's your list. Ooh, that's an interesting point you make there. Unless they were bribed and paid a lot of money. Think of the richest people in the world that are on the list. Excuse me. I will have you know, not one time has either Chris or Connor mentioned going to an island without me there. Okay? They're the richest people I know, and they are innocent. How fucking dare you slander their name? I won't stand for it, alright? We're not going to have that. How dare you? I did not go to Chris Island. Actually, no, I did actually. Fuck. That was in Matsushima. I nearly lost a fucking toe. There is no list. There is no list. Mandatory travel companion pool. Shut the fuck up. That was not a confession. Go away. Banned. 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 I'm gonna make this like a Thanos finger someday. It'll be like, Thanos. Thanos. I'll just Thanos the names. Get out of here. Yeah, with the fucking pew, yeah. The fucking Thanos pew. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how a list that's been in somehow it's not there anymore. Also, another fucking, if we're going down this route of naughty people in that career, fucking Bryan Singer, the director of the earlier X-Men movies. Nothing has been confirmed. I found this now. But there are some serious allegations against him. And I was like, I mean, if it's not true, fucking hell. If it is true, fucking hell. What's going on with the industry? Why is everyone so, like, weird? Please don't E-chat. Yeah, there you go. E-chat. E. There you go, you're gonna get an E. You get an E. A baby E. What about a baby? Baby E. The guy who made the Jeepers Creepers movie, I think he was a weirdo too. Was he really? That's EA Sports. It's not E. Is that still a thing? EA Sports. Is that still a thing? I don't know. I don't play sports games. My brother played sports games growing up. It's in the FN game pool. Oh. It's in the fucking game, Paul. Okay. I know that's not what you meant, but still. Or maybe it was. I don't know. There was no K there. It's hard to tell. As a Canadian, I realised I had specific camping knowledge as a winter camper, and the video really shocked me. Not as much as my fucking toe. Rebooting. Think you'll find my toe was more fucking shocked. So shocked it went black. And then when I found out when I woke up and started filming, then we had all the fucking Hot Pocket packets all over his body. Ho ho! Unbelievable. You go to Chris Island, you get frostbite in places that you don't want. The amount of all these shenanigans that all come from America. Mate, it's because America's bigger. We have just as much shenanigans in England, but we're smaller. So it feels like it's not as much. I'll give them that. Tiny country, less problems. Big country, more problems. It makes sense. It makes sense. China's just better at fucking stamping it down, okay? China's just better at saying, shut the fuck up. Learn your fucking place. It's better. You almost lost your toe. I was happy you recovered at it all. Any more and it would have been removed. Yeah. Quite possibly.
Have you tried putting some Elizabeth Arden cream on your frostbitten todger?
I completely forgot about that arc. I mean... in some respects, thank fuck for the bounce on it. Otherwise, that would have been the entire Cyclophon 4. Did you hear about his todger? And the cream? I completely forgot about that. Yes, this fucking... If only we could get the Korean Google Translate to say it properly, like crazy style. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make her say that. I need to figure out what the right letters are for the crazy bit. The Todger arc was great. The Todger arc went on for too long, man. Almost as long as the bounce on it. At least bounce on it had a workout ritual. You had to literally fucking squat. Did you see Henya saying it all the time? I did see a highlights reel with Connor, and then she started saying it a lot. It was very, very funny because she doesn't know what it means. Bless her. To be innocent. To be innocent again. Is the bounce on it really ever gone? No, because it's my fucking alert now. You're so hungry. You're so hungry it became an alert. I am the first one that brought up the meme on a stream. Correct. Before the Cyclophon. However, I am definitely not the one that brought it up during the Cyclophon. If I remember correctly, wasn't that Sharla? I think it was Sharla to Chris. I keep saying bounce on it, Ambassador Paul. What? What does that mean? Ambassador of what? Crazy Style? I'll take that. As long as it's not Crazy Style as in Jared Leto Joker, I'm okay with it. Because let's be honest, that's... No one wants to touch that. It started because of Paul and it kept it relevant because of him. What? I'm the ambassador of bounce. Nah, the ambassador of bouncing on it. I still feel it's Nabi. Because, like, no matter what, he was like, if someone gets $5, I'll bounce on it. That's literally what he was doing. He wanted to bounce on it so bad. The first thing Pete did was bounce. Yeah, he fucking jumped on it and then he fucking bounced up and down like a raging madman. Lost his fucking microphone within 5 seconds as a result. I remember. I told him to clip the mic and he was like, nah, I'll use the magnet. And I was like, okay. And then he lost the fucking mic. Or the magnet, right? He lost the magnet. You can go back and watch that on the Cyclophone. It was his mic, not mine. Haha. Joke's on him. Nabi's Sea Wars. Oh, yeah. What is it with you guys and fucking Southeast Asian food? You're always fighting over each other. Why? Why can't we just enjoy calories together? Of my variety or food? Oh, Charlotte's the one that brought the Todger up. Right. Oh, that's a weird way of phrasing it. She's the one that mentioned about the Todger story. Maybe it wasn't the bounce on it. Fucking hell. Alright. You have awoken Fatal from his slumber. Watch as the kaiju grazes through the ocean to tell you what for. Yeah, phrasing. That's my middle name. You guys asked her if she knew the Todger meme and she said, oh, I think I showed that to Chris. So it was her. Right, okay. It's definitely her that started it, I think. So I didn't know that she'd seen Nosferatu before it came to Japan, so she definitely knew about the bounce on it before as well. Charlotte's just got a dirty mind. What can we say? Let's call it out as what it is. It's Charlotte. It's Charlotte. She dirties it up. If she was here, she'd laugh, but probably say, yeah. Maybe not, but still. She's not here, so I can say what I want. I remember a Charlotte story going to see Nosferatu and saying that Cyclophone. Yeah, I think if you watch the Nosferatu film now, it's definitely ruined. Do I bounce around a lot? Yes, like I don't bounce around, I jump around. House of Pain. We used to jump around all the time. Jump up and get down. Nabi will tell you, oh my god, why? Okay. I will invite him to a Shabu Shabu stream. And Nabi can explain this. We need some BTS lore. Because I feel I need context on a lot of shit that he stirs. I also need to go out with him with his meal because he keeps telling me he's going to take me out to this place that he took Connor, and I'm still waiting. IRL stream with that meal. It's harder to do IRL at restaurants without getting prior permission per se. I can try, but I'll have to ask him if he can send me a picture of the restaurant so I can at least know where it is, etc. It's easier to do it here because, like, 1, Shabu Shabu is great. 2, I've got control of the setting. You'll get the stream banned after Nabi goes off on Singapore. Okay. We wouldn't want that. Nabi Port IRL, you'd like that? Okay. I'll see what I can cook up for you guys. Visa and MasterCard now have the power to veto games on Steam? Huh? In what Mad Max universe is this? That can't be true. How would they even do that? Invite Nabi and feed him Singaporean food as a peace offering. Sounds like you want to start World War III with him. Or are we at World War IV now? I don't know. Mainly to do with the not suitable for work games. Credit cards are famously pushed. Oh, for the not... Yeah, well. So the RIS games, basically. Fair enough. Good thing Kat isn't here. Yeah, I agree. People steal their cards for fraud. I haven't done a RIS game this month, by the way. I think that's going to have to come in the last week of the month. Yeah, it's probably going to come 28, 29, 30th. Maybe one of those days. Oh, it could be the weekend, 26th or 27th. It'll be one of the last days. Date anything would be so much fun. I hear that game's not short. Isn't that a long game? I like to do them in one. That's what she said. It's also not on sale. I like it when they're on sale. I like it when they're cheap. No subathon, then have a risathon. 50 hours? Fuck off. I'm not dating for that long. Jesus Christ. A man would go insane. Shabu stream? Do you guys really like the Shabu streams? Really? I'm kind of happy if you like the Shabu streams. I wasn't sure. Try an oldie like Little Big Adventure. That's a long game for dating, right? Thing, I agree. Molly's when yeah, you're right. I haven't done a Molly's game for a while, have I? I feel bad about that. I should do a Molly's game soon. I do have some in the bank. Might as well get a real relationship, right? Fucking 50 hours in a game. Could be 50 hours in IRL. Shabu streams are a vibe. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Shabu streams are cozy as fuck. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure if they got stale or not. I'm glad to hear people still enjoy them. There's 103 characters to date. I only need 5. You love the Shabu streams. Oh wow, I did not realize they were this popular. Okay, that's good to know. The Black Myth Wukong is a Molly game. No, it's not. I know it's not. Shabu streams are cozy. Have I heard of root trees are dead? I've not heard of this. This is a new game. I'll put it in my notebook to watch later. Or if you put it in game recommendations, I can have a look it up. Signalis. Why do I know that name? I recognise that name and I don't know why. Have I seen that? What other games did they make? The Shabu streams are basically extended just chatting and streams plus mukbang. Yep, that's generally what they're meant to be. People like seeing me get fed. I was eating earlier. I had rum raisins. Same thing, no? What? Are you for real? Everyone has their own unique thing they're known for. Mine is shabu. That's what I'm known for? After all the crazy shit that I've done on my streams, that's what I'm known for? The Love Hotel Shabu talks. It's a new game. Okay. I know the name. Regarding Shabu, I find it coming for sure. Just the talking of the food slowly being cooked, it's great. Ah, so would you say the slowly cooking portion is the important part? Didn't just have to be shabu, but the reason I like shabu shabu is because it's healthy. It means I can eat lots of veggies, lots of good meat, and slowly cook it whenever I want to. It's one of the reasons why I like it so much. And it's one of my favorite meals. Well, it is my favorite meal in Japan. Shabu shabu kurosawa mode next. Would that work? The man who shabu. How about IRL shabu shabu in a love hotel? You mean I have to bring all the ingredients to a room in a love hotel? Kura shabu mode? That's quite funny. You love a good cozy yap? Okay. It's underwater, Plat and Riz games and Kurosawa mode. Yeah, I would have thought Kurosawa mode would be up there. This is the love hotel. Yes, just eat cookies and cream ice cream for Kurosawa mode and you're golden. Okay. Yeah, that's the lighting. Exactly, that's what I thought. The love hotel that Emma and Sarah reviewed with the water slide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weren't you going to take chat to a love hotel for your birthday? That was neither confirmed or denied. That was a silly fucking joke that went too far. I never said that I was going to take you to a love hotel. That would just be weird. A man on his own going to a love hotel? I'm not voting because they only know Paul from Feed Paul. With a camera, no less, exactly. What are you doing in this room? None of your fucking business. Why are you watching me? The one with the dinosaurs, that is in Kumamoto. It's quite far away. In all fairness, we don't know what work you did on your birthday. What did I do on my birthday? That's a good point. Is it released yet? Yeah, you do. One of the videos has been released already. Alex Shapiro, Osaka. Look up Tokyo Portfolio, Osaka. That was one of them. The most recent video on his channel. I was filming that. We did film something else as well. Cameraman Reviews Prep is the winner of this poll. So the BTS. Dating was pretty close. Then Shabu Shabu, yeah, IRL, I would not be known for IRL. That's a Rob thing. That's definitely not me. And occasionally a Pete thing. Not for now, though. The man is recuperating with his baby. The love hotels also have big karaoke too. Oh, okay. To be honest, I started off seeing you play Chiller's Art, so that image is stuck with me. Hey, I'll take that. Nothing wrong with Chiller's Arts, they're good too. Paul was this close to rebranding to Rizman Paul. Can you imagine if I changed my fucking name to Rizman Paul? Has anyone said you look like Malfoy? I mean, I'll take it. I don't think they have, but I'll take it. I need to go peroxide blonde for that one. Although you should watch my VOD on YouTube of me playing Alien Isolation, because I did wear Slytherin as an actual Slytherin myself. Sorting Hat put me there. Yes, I've been doing BTS since the start on the Riz. Yeah, that was the first few streams I did BTS. Yeah. What do I dream of? None of your business. Maybe it's cameras. He has two babies, actual Premier 3 and the Horse Girl game. I guess it's become his baby. I mean, he gets fucking 5,000 people watching when he plays it. Why not? That's a fucking great baby. I do have Malfoy's voice as a soundbite. I do. It's right here.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Yeah, Mint. Shush.
Filthy little mudblood.
Shh. You've got a cool accent, though. That's very kind of you. It goes in and out. apparently sometimes it's a little bit Essex, you know what I mean, mate? I remember I'm talking about, we talk a bit like this sometimes. And then every now and then we go into our natural voice, which is much more pronouncing our T's and saying, how do you do? Nice to meet you. Pete mistook his son for a horse. Excuse me? What? What do you mean by that? Should Uncle Paul be scared? I need to know the context of this law. Maybe he meant he's hung like a horse. Who knows? Dad pride, yeah, my son's a man. Maybe he meant like that. That's fine. Take it. Time to stage an intervention. He was talking about his kid, but suddenly said his horse. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck? So long as he doesn't try to put him on a race track, you're right. So as long as he didn't do that, then it's better. But still, come on, Pete. That's too much horse for one man. Horse girls, that's a good point. It's not actually a different kind of horse. Pete's brain is fried from lack of sleep. Well, when I woke up, he was still streaming. He was streaming at 5. The man is doing some serious fucking hours, God bless him. Now, is that because the baby sleeps, what, 2 hours at a time? Probably. And for that, we praise the Pete. God bless him. He must be going through it. I don't know if he's actually changed the diaper yet on stream, but fuck me, I wouldn't want to be there for that. Jesus Christ. Changing a baby's diaper. Oh my. It seems to me Pete would just own it if he said that. Is the baby born? Yes. Yes. A healthy, bouncing baby was born July the 6th. And it's a beautiful, beautiful baby. Baby. If you go on his Discord, there's some gorgeous pictures of him holding up the baby and just smiling and being lovely. Fills me with unbelievable uncle joy, shall we say. Lots of uncle joy just seeing him. It's a baby. It's just a baby. He wants to move eventually, so he's saving up Alex's fee. What does that mean? What fee? The name of the baby is not in public. No, it's not. Some people might have been stupid and accidentally leaked it while I was away from my stream. And that is not on the VOD. So yeah. The yawn clip is too adorable. Yeah. Uncle Paul will give Riz advice when they grow up. I think his baby is going to be showing everyone else how to Riz. Because combination of Pete and the missus combined with his gift of the gob, no one's safe. Nobody. Although the baby might grow up and think a horse is his actual mother at this point. If he keeps playing the game, he's got to be careful. We kind of did a name before anyway, because Pete himself talked about it in the past. Okay, so he's kind of talked about it in the past. Yeah, he wasn't too fussed, he said, but
a horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey." The horse says, "Yes, please."
For some reason, I was expecting a neigh joke, but touche, Lexi, touche. Teach the kid how to mog. It's got to be the Pete way, though, with a shh, and then the... Only if it's the Pete way. He hasn't confirmed he straight up picked that one. All right, well, there we go. In that case. But you guys can keep a secret, just like I can. And that's why no one mentions it, for the privacy reasons of everyone else. Premier 3. That's where it stays. Okay? I ask you to respect that. If you don't, you get banned. Because we look out for each other. We just call the little guy P3. Persona 3? Is that the best one? Or Zangief?
She's born with it. Maybe it's Neighborline.
Okay. Oh, it is. You're right. It is faster to type P3 anyway. True. I agree. It's like LVC for me, right? It's just quicker. I agree. 100%. 120%. The fact that you're saying barn in this context, Mint, why? Why would you say that? Maybe it's horse mane and tail. When did he leak? Doesn't matter when he leaked, Michael. Doesn't matter. That's not the point. You don't need to know that. She's just horsing around. Oh my. In the end, it doesn't even matter. You're fucking right, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Speaking of the end, I've been going for 6 hours and I am running out of steam. I feel bad. I did want to try and play a game, but I feel like I'm going to run out of steam. I will try to be back tomorrow though. Oh, you perfect. Perfect timing. Auntie Giri's online. We could send her a little bit of love. But thank you guys for joining me on this random... I didn't even fucking do anything. I just talked. I just talked for 6 fucking hours. And it was one. It was only the one. Ah, gotcha. Got him. Got him. But you will see me back tomorrow or the day after. I'll be online. I might be on someone else's channel. Something might be cooking. Keep your ears to the ground and your eyes on the Discords. You never know. There might be an IRL. We'll see. But for now, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will do my best to be back on as soon as I can be. Ciao for now, guys. Bye-bye.